Yo, what's up, dudes? Is there start with 30 today? That's what I'm not doing. First time playing today. I need to get in that BHE. What's up, though, dudes? How's it going? What's up, Axel? How's it going, bro? It's coming, Dara. It's coming, bro. Who's Unreal Blurs, dude? Is that Blurs? Yeah, another Blurs. 2 Blurs now. Mr. Polite, how's it going, bro? I'm gonna be spectating the FNCS after these couple of custom stuff. It's like in 2 hours. So you can actually make a video out of that. And I can just grab it from the stream and it's gonna be better. Mr. G2O, how's it going, bro? That's Zio. I'm doing good, bro. What are you saying, bro? That's what I was trying to... what did you think I was gonna do? Okay. Okay, I just go on, guys. Oh my god. Take it easy. Goodness gracious, bro. Mr. Axel, how you doing, dude? What? This man just shot me through the thing. Larkin, my guy. What's up, WHC? Yes, sir. Are you guys excited for the FNCS? Does anyone actually watch competitive? Or does no one really care about the competitive side of things? I mean, this is grand final, so I think this is gonna be crazy, bro. You guys do? I mean, that's good. Let's go. What's up, Peter Butt? How's it going, dude? Yeah, okay. Okay. It's for EU? Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna like make it to do the NA one as well. Because I think EU only finishes at like 10:30 or 11, something like that. And that's already pushing it a little bit already, but dude. Why is he everywhere? Can you leave me alone? I need to change my skin. You guys got winning FNCS. You guys got any favorites? God, this is not warming me up, I'll say that. Alright, I'm going to the box fights. I can't be out here, bro. Get me in the box fights. Goodness gracious. Okay, I mean... What do I do? Stoney will win? Yes. Yes, Larkin. That's the correct answer. Oh my god. Guys, please, please. Why, dude? Play my stream so late? I couldn't start it earlier, bro, because if I started it earlier, the stream would have been like a crazy amount. Because I want to watch the full FNCS, dude, the EU one. So the stream is still going to be like a long time, bro. So if I started it any earlier, it would have been a ridiculous amount of time. Bro, can you leave me alone? You're so weird. Why is he so fast, dude? You said yes? I know, man. I didn't actually think about the FNCS though, dude. I'm sorry. What's up, Peterbot? Why is he using this god-awful thing, man? No, dude. How did he still hit me? What's up, beer? How's it going, bro? Oh my god. This man's hacking. Oh my, bro, this is the craziest BHC I think I've ever played. I don't know what's happening the whole time. It's just sweats in here, bro. Bro, can you what is happening? Mr. Zio. How you doing, dude? So noob. Is he? How dare you, my guy? Don't make me make my own little montage and put you in it, Zio. Zio gonna be the first person in my montage. And then Dara. Mr. Bold have retired from Fortnite. Is that a boob? Are you Beerbot now? I didn't shoot. Say bye to Mr. Bold. Are you gone, my guy? No more Fortnite for you? Why not? What are you gonna be playing now, my guy? Mr. Pirate, don't steal my fridge, please. Peter, how's it going, bro? No, I play on Call of Duty. Actually, do you play like the what's it called, Warzone? Bro, I've only ever played like one game of Warzone. I didn't know what I was doing, so I just left, bro. Mr. Bully's been coming back, so are you gonna? So what, are you just taking a break from Fortnite, hey, boop? Chaz is here. What's up, Chaz? The pony is crazy though. Fucker. Alright, let's do one more round. And then I'm gonna put 32 on. I feel like I'm literally just starting to get my fingers warm a little bit. Why can't I do anything? Oh my god, it actually worked! I didn't think it was gonna work. Oh my god, again? Alright, fuckers. Let's go do the zone wars. GG's boob. GG's bro, I'll see you soon. Enjoy the Call of Duty, my guy. 2-week break? Alright, dude. Enjoy your break. I feel like you need a break now and then. Does make the game more fun when you come back. Oh wait, what am I doing? Dara, don't sweat too hard, you crazy. How can I doing sus things? I'm not doing a damn thing, my guy. I'm just trying to play the game. This Lackland is literally trying to kill me every round and then L dancing on me. Where Teggy? I am not sure. Peace, quite stupid. Meow Meow's gone rogue, dude. Meow Meow's gone officially rogue. Man's turning into Blurs 2.0. What's up, Mr. AB? Your squad betrayed me. What do you mean, bro? Who betrayed you? I didn't betray you. Accept friend request? Friend request? Oh. Yes, sir. I'm doing the best I can. What are you gonna do about it? What can I do? That's the problem. No one can be 2.0 Blurs, Blurs is a legend. True though. I'm sad and I'm bored. What's up, Zio? Talk to me, my guy. What's happening? Well, then we've forgotten it. True. Blurs was the goat. And then it changed. I don't know what happened, but things went a bit left. I mean, a little bit too far, probably. Oh my god, I've gone way too far. I'm so laggy. I know, I feel very laggy, even in the PHE. Maybe because of FNCS. I mean, it can't be that. I don't know what it is, but maybe the servers are just a little bit laggy too. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. My key got in so quick, dude. Oh my goodness. Woof. These are so sweaty, dude. Why is everyone sweating so hard today? It's the sweatiest I've ever seen it, dude. Everyone's all of a sudden booger because FNCS is happening. You guys are getting too good at this game. Chaz, chill, dude. You play on a laptop. Just chill, dude. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way my gun didn't shoot, bro. There's no way. He was 19 HP. Needed one bullet. What are we doing all this? We're gonna do some customs, dude. Some customs and then FNCS finals. Dara's dead. Polite. Full mats. Oh my god, Polite might win. Again. Axel. Not looking too bad on mats either. Getting chopped up. Axel on height. I think Polite's got a good ping. I don't think you can grab his wall like that. Axel getting in. Oh, Axel? Axel popping off. That was good, dude. God damn, that sneaky ramp. Oh god, Polite's getting in. Oh, Axel dead. Woo! GG. He's back Skello, dude. Holy. W Skello. Welcome back, dude. How you been, Mr. Skello? As plays on Nintendo is crazy, bro. Chaz, I don't, bro. What you guys say in this thing is not, it doesn't concern me, bro. What must I do about it? I've been good, Mr. Skello. I've been good, bro. ban him. Bro, you guys are all toxic to each other. There's no way. Bro, I nearly just... Whew. My heart, dude. Monkey nearly just gave me a heart attack. I'm not gonna lie to you. This man was just hiding, bro. So sneaky. It works though. I need to adopt this playstyle. I don't know if you get in, monkey. Oh, he's got 2 medkits. Maybe he does get in. Oh, he's not taking it. Oh, he is. Holy... Build! Damn. Unlucky monkey. Monkey did good there. He's a sicko. Who's a sicko? Bro, Zio is after me. What did you guys do, bro? What did you do to Mr. Zio? Is he white? I don't know. The Tuca is looking real sweaty, bro. Tuca always been good, but Tuca looking like a different level of good nowadays. This man's been putting in the hours. Me and you have just next to pure tryout. Pure tryout. Just go crazy. I do want to do it, to be fair. I don't know if we would make it though. I don't know. Can we do custom? We are gonna do customs, bro. It's gonna be soon. Let's do a couple more rounds. We can go to like round 5 or 6 and then we can do some customs. It's only round 3, dude. After this, we can just literally just go straight into like duo customs. I'm not gonna do any solos or anything. He's rank 3. What does that mean? Rank 3? Yo, how's it going, Dax? Oh, thank God I didn't actually go up there. Oh God! I am in a very awkward position. Please, please, no, please, no, what's happening? Banana, please. What? I swear I ate a banana, bro. What? Yeah, I ate the banana. I had 2 and I ate 1. Instead I had 1 left. Why did I not heal? How much do you heal? Oh God, too good. What's up, Raze? What's up, Peter? Welcome back, bro. Sonny, do you know German? I do not. Meow meow. No, I do not. Because you know what they do? They say weird stuff like that. You hate yourself? Yes. If only it actually worked though, to be fair. Do you know Denmark? Do you mean Denmark? I know Denmark, yes. Coming on. Nice, let's go Larkin. There's not many zone wars left, but we're gonna do custom soon. Oh god. Alright, no one look at my kills. I don't know why it's glitched. It says for some reason I have 0 kills. I have like 13 or something. I don't know why it's saying I don't have any kills. Very weird bug that this game has. Very weird bug. Are you playing with viewers? Yeah, dude. I'm playing right now with everyone. And we're gonna do custom snakes if you want to play with it. Oh, so good. Oh my god. Yeah, alright. Okay. Sending moves to Germany for a couple of weeks and play FNCS. Bro, you know that would be the dream. Imagine. That low ping. A dream of low ping, dude. I'm Paolo's friend, I'm playing with him. Let's go, what's up, Bang? How's it going, dude? I have 0 ping. God damn, dude. That does sound like the dream. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh god. 1 HP. I'm dead. I can't do it, bro. That sounds good, and sub to you. Yes, sir. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Mr. Paolo. I appreciate it. How many more are you playing? What round is it? Let's do one more round, and then we can do the customs. that name, bro. That's so funny. Tuca? What? This man's still higher than me, dude. Thought I was up high. Obviously not. And aim is the best. This man followed me while I was going down. Oh my god, his aim is the best. What's up, Ava? How's it going, dude? What's a dad plus mom to what? Equal to what? A kid? Trust you will have goated content. What do you mean for what? The FNCS? Can you give away memberships? I already did, bro. I gave away 10. That was like, I think last weekend. Sending getting loads of views on TikTok. Let's go, Larkin. Dude, what's happening with that ban? Aren't they like banning it in America still? Or is it already banned? Oh, there's stories with TikTok. Pirate lays with me. Feels bad. Alright. Good old customs. Let's go. Make sure it's on Duo. Make sure code is Stoney. All small letters. Make sure duo full is on. But what's up, Kevin? Can I please send you? Peter, I'm just doing random duos, dude. Random duos. So make sure code is Stoney. Make sure you're on Europe, and make sure you're on duo full. I got first big surprise. What does that mean? Is it working? Is it not working? Did I put the code wrong? Oh god, I think I made the code wrong. Okay, hold on. Anyway. Might have misspelled it. Hold on. Alright. I think I did get it wrong. I think I made it an extra letter. Alright, it should work now though. Alright, try again. Try again. Alright, it's working. Alright, I'm gonna try to keep track of who comes in what place. Let's do like a little thing. Whoever gets... How many bananas can be up for grabs? What does third place get? Maybe 5k. And then second place can get like 10 and first place can get 20. Then I'm getting destroyed in Call of Duty. Come back to Fortnite, my guy. How do I change my matchmaking region? Peter, go to where your settings are, bro. It's the third one. It says game, language, and region. It says the region right there. So just make sure you're on Europe. He's in phase. Are you talking about me? Yes, I'm in phase. Phase Stoney, bro. Have you not seen my no scopes? Can't get in. What's happening, Polite? Why can't you get in, my guy? Are you on Europe? Are you sure you're putting the code in right? Guys, why are you trying to give me bananas? Thank you, Monkey. I appreciate it, dude. 04. Oh. You know how babies are made? Congratulations, Dax. Congratulations, buckaroo. Alright, let's go soon. 3, 2. Okay, oh, what? How long? How long? Hey, boobs, give me a time immediately. Immediately. Nature Whisper, what are you saying? I hate your content, there is no content. Okay. Take it easy. What is the code? See, that's a nice message, bro. 1 minute. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. Hey, boob. Stop playing games with me, bro. 1 minute. Sorry, guys. 1 minute for a boob. If he's not here by then, F's in the chat for a boob. I put 1 minute. You have 48 seconds, a boob. 48 seconds, bucko. L's? No L's, dude, please. You're in the custom, nice. Ibby, let's go, bro. You have 10 seconds, my guy. Ibby, you've just wasted. You've just wasted all my time. You can start the next one, my guy. Goodness gracious, we can't wait that long. Alright, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm going. Ibby feels bad. Bucko. Oh, good lord, look what I got. Of all the people I could have got. Solo? How did you get solo? Why are you guys solo? Are you guys sure you searched doable?
Did you cover?
No, I have now. Where? Hmm.
We'll move to Germany.
Germany?
Yeah, for like 2-3 weeks.
Yeah, I'm sure that wouldn't cost that much.
I mean, Spain isn't too much. Like.
Ryan G, my guy, stop the projection. It's crazy.
Oh my god, kids landed on us. Kid followed me out of the bus too. I'm gonna go chase that kid. Actually, no, I'm not. How much RAM is it for 1,000 V-Bucks?
I think it's like $100 or like 95 rand, something like that.
What? Right, it's only like maybe like 30,000 to go to Spain for a couple of weeks.
Are you saying that's a little bit?
I mean,
That's quite a lot. That's not cheap.
I mean, Ireland's like one of the highest making things there, so I don't know how it compares in South Africa. Like yearly salary.
I put a durable. That's weird, bro, because it was 14 of us, so there definitely should have been like a person for each player. I don't know why you guys got solo. Is there any way you play FNCS? I mean, not this one, obviously, but maybe the next one, bro. Might try it out.
I would pay to watch you play that.
I wonder what it's gonna be though. I don't even know if it's gonna be duos. Or is it?
It's gonna be duos. It's duos or trios, but I'm pretty sure this year's all duos.
My day's going good, Mr. Bald. How's your day going, bro? I'm leaving. Why are you leaving? Didn't you get into the custom, maybe? Look at this. This is Poggy's number 2 right here.
Doggy's number 2. What does that even mean?
You'll see what I mean.
Oh no, that's what I done the last time.
Alright, leave, bucko. You've made your point.
No, not leave. I'm gonna kill him. Come back here, I'm gonna whoop you. Get whooped.
Oh, God. Eminem. Not like this, bro. What is this? Ang? What's happening here? It's my mom's birthday today. Happy birthday to your mom, dude. Yeah, let's go. Ah, that's cool, dude. That's cool.
Make it go.
Look at this car. What is this car? It's the worst car I've ever seen.
Stop dissing my car. I don't spend V-Bucks on cars. Red flag. Oh my god, he busted my wheel. Let's go.
Welcome back, Avian, Mr. Ball. Huh? Underworld? Stoney, read my last message for a short time. I'm back for a short time. Alright, bro. Maybe give me your account and I don't think that's gonna happen, Zoo.
Oh, so where were you selling when you got one?
Huh?
You get a free one. Sounded very sad.
I think they know we're coming.
Do you know where Underworld is?
Underworld. I'm just following the medallion, to be honest with you.
You literally said go Underworld?
Should we go Underworld? Didn't they get the medallion? Yeah, they got the medallion already. I mean, there's no point. Make me mod or I'm gonna leak your email. Zio, my guy.
Yeah, give him back,
That
Mod.
fabled email that you have.
Bro, give him back, Mod.
Zero mod?
Yeah, give him it, like, right now.
Should I do a poll? Do I make zero mod?
If we won the game, can you get Mod?
If we win the game, does Zio get mod?
Yeah,
Very interesting.
that's very fair.
I don't know if that's fair.
Agreed it?
Maybe face real? Bro, I've already... What do you mean? I've already streamed with it, my guy.
Bro, you gotta agree it?
How did they get... Where are they? Oh, they're landing on us.
If you had visuals on, you would say.
I do have them on. 85.
Oh,
Dead.
they're terrible.
I nearly died though.
Okay, I got my book. Do you need money? Nerf buzzes were there. Oh, okay, kids on roof. Medallion, kids on roof.
I'm taking a mid.
Bro, he's trying to what me? Come on, come here. Shh. It's Agent, whatever his name is. Oh, and Axel. Don't key. And he's jumped up. Follow me, follow me, follow me. I can play this. Follow you. You know what? We're just gonna take it out and play box fights.
Where? What are you doing?
150 or 120. Dead. Get out of my game, you shit. Come on, clip him.
I'm gonna all the way down.
Oh, he's got medallion. I'm chasing him.
Oh my god. Oh, I do have. Oh my god, we're gonna be chasing forever.
I'll get the whoop them on a minute. Back here. What shit?
Oh my goodness.
Bro, I am so good at using whoops. There's no shotgun. 2v1.
Oh, what? Everyone died so quickly.
It's Tucker. Whatever you get back to you. Good stuff, boy.
We're never gonna find this person. Did you see that? What are you talking about? Mr. Mag, what's up, bro? You got a mouse?
So if we win
Nice.
this match, Zio gets mod. No,
I don't know about that.
no, you do know about it, just agreed it.
Why does that chicken sound so weird?
Right, mod Zero after his game inside. Me and Zero agree that on us, so.
Imagine. Can I shout out my channel? You can. I don't mind, my guy. Mr. Max, what's up? You know what I look like? Nice, Ibby. My what? You just shot my car.
No.
Who is this? Who's the last person? Stoney, it may be me. It's Chaz. It might be Chaz. I hate this whoop. I don't know why they added this whoop. Trash. Chaz, come out and fight. Let's go to the next custom, bro. Let's do this. We're never gonna find him. What's up, cool guy Jew? He in a house. He's in a
Why
house.
am I so bad at whopping?
I don't know. In a house, you say? Oh my god. Oh, he's in here. I'm sure he's here. He's here. 100%. I'm calling it.
Oh my god, where's that god moving? Oh my god.
They're actually so bad.
Where was I supposed to get it?
Where's the bikes?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go kill him. Enough! I can't take it anymore, bro. Near fencing.
Why would he be down there?
I don't know. They said he's in a house. So he's either fencing or he's... Oh god, he could be anywhere, man. There's too many spots.
Do you know there's houses everywhere? There's
There's-
a house over there, there's a house over there, there's a house over there, there's a house over there. There's a house on the island, there's a house in fencing. Like, what
Why is your
the-
teammate trying to pull you? I don't know, bro. My teammate is a bit of a weirdo.
Oh, come back here. Just call me a weirdo.
Guess what? What's up, Chaz? Where are you? Near island? So is he near the island? So he's gotta be...
He's there.
Ah, he is there, surely. I'm at Loot Island. I don't think you are. You're close to it, though.
Oh, he's on Loot Island, I see him. He's there.
Where?
He's like on edge of thing, he's like on the edge of. I'm gonna capture flag and then we can see him.
He's not on the island. He's just near it. This house?
No, it's the house down to your right. You see that one? You see the one with mine?
This.
Has to be there. Has to be. No!
You're so weird.
I forgot I had this.
I did. God damn it. You didn't even. Oh my god. Chat. We're not gonna find him now. Oh, he rifted. He rifted. What? Where did he rift it?
Where'd he go?
I heard a rift. It has a car near.
Bro, like, are you autistic or something? Like, do you not understand that I have this? Like, get it through to your head. He's gonna do it again because he thinks he's fun.
Oh, he is there. Okay, I'm going.
Told you.
You're so weird. He's in the bush. Alright, I'm going to the bush. What bush though? I don't see a bush. Oh, I see that bush. He's not in zone though. He's gonna have to come.
What? Oh, it's floating.
Good game mechanics. If you don't surrender, you're getting banned. True. Jazz, we're getting banned. Surrender right now.
No, don't listen to him. He'll do nothing. Oh, I see him.
Wait, mark him.
Nope. He's over east. No, sorry. Yeah, east.
No, man.
All I'm telling you is he's over east.
Oh my gosh. Stoney stream all night. I mean, it's gonna be a long one today, bro. Because FNCS only finishes near 11, dude.
That FNCS.
It did. Why say that?
Yeah. Because there's no model Mr. Savage.
True, that is a bit sad, to be honest.
But you don't even watch them, so shut your mouth.
What do you mean?
I mean, you don't watch them.
Is that train station? Aha.
He's clearly. Oh my god, come up here. He's right over here. Aha. Who thought he found it? You're not the main character.
Chad's getting no scope.
Come on, no scope him. Yeah, you can't no scope him. You're just gonna have to shoot him with your bomb because you're bad.
Oh god, I'm gonna die! It's not Chaz, this isn't Chaz, bro! I don't believe you. This is Tuka! You goddamn weirdos. You goddamn weirdos, bro. I thought it was Chaz. As soon as I saw the editing, I knew it wasn't Chaz. No offense, Chaz.
Oh, I gotta reboot my carrot.
Well, Chaz, no, I told you this was you. No, now I'm kicking you. Get out of here, bucko. Chaz is banned.
I gotta revive my carrot. Don't worry, I'll revive my carrot.
Can we end this goddamn game?
Nah, I'm going to reboot you.
Alright, I'm voting for Tuka. Tuka! Come kill this man immediately.
I'm going to reboot you. We're just voting for
I'm on Tuka's team. I feel like I'm gonna die. Again.
Bro,
Oh my god, he's too smart. Oh my god, he's
Right, then he got broken down. There, you can take him. So all you don't even worry about it.
Tuka. It's like you guys almost planned it.
Yeah.
Oh, Dara's dead.
No, I'm not. I don't die.
Dara's dead.
I'm not. Stop saying that. Okay, I'm dead.
Or someone died, that's what I'm saying, Raise. Apart from me, someone besides me died. Just me dying, apparently.
You died twice, you can't even say anything.
Alright, here it is. Here's the fight.
No, it's not.
This is the fight. It's gotta happen now.
Nope. Nope.
Alright, there we go.
That's exactly where I am. If I wasn't taking the hand, I'd be dead about 5 times. It's absolutely horrible game. No man, it's too bad. It's too bad. What am I going to do? What am I going to do? Why am I even compared to this kid? Who's got 0 awareness?
Goddamn banana. Get him, Tuka.
So bad, like, I'm gonna...
Get him.
Do you want me to kill you?
Get him, Tuka.
I don't get what this kid is.
Banned Dara. Alright, Dara's banned.
Mike, you'll do nothing. Oh shit. Ooh, getting scared. No man, Tuka's coming to kill me, man. Oh, Tuka, man. He's so good.
Oh. Oh god. It's getting a bit weird. No shield. Oh god. I was trolling, but Tuka might actually win. Oh my.
Oh, is it not? Oh, you are terrible. Get out of my game, you're terrible.
Alright. Alright,
Not even
bucko.
happy, got a 1.
Huh?
You're not even happy, you got a 1, like. It's your only 1 of the day.
This guy. Alright, let's go again. Same code, same everything. Custom key, Stoney. Make sure you're on Europe. Make sure you're on duo full, guys. Don't make it duo not full. Unless you have a duo, obviously. Oh god, who came... What? Who came third? Only by alright, Mr. Zio. Where's Tuka? Tuka came second. Lightning by house is insane. It's cool watching lightning. I like lightning. Fortnite left the chat, boys. Look at all Blurzy Blurs. What's up, Blurzy? Where is Tuka? Tuka, type in chat quickly so I can see your name and then give you the bananas, my guy. That's rude, Darrow. What's wrong with you? My Fortnite's not booting. I think this. I swear the servers are being weird too, though. Like the servers seem like laggy as. It must be like an FNCS thing, surely, right? How many people are on at the moment? I can't see enough of this. Oh wait, maybe I can. 405,000 people playing. It is quite a lot of people online. Stoney got 14th. I mean, it's quite far down the ladder. Here I am. What's up, Axel? You back? Mr. Ibby. Bro played the Savage X Mongrel map. Dude, that map is... I thought that map was gonna be good, but it didn't end up being that good. I don't know why. The builds just seem like very weird. It's like DX12 builds and everything's like super bright. I don't know what... it's just weird. There's no timer, bro. Okay, I'll put 1 minute and then we can go. 1 minute. I didn't even put a duo thing up either. Everyone just knows. Bro, you better not be hating on Stoney WARZ. That's a piece of gold. I don't think people know how good it is. That's why no one plays it, you know? People just don't know. Do a stream where you play a tournament on EU. I will. When is the next tournament? Platinum rank up in 50 minutes. Okay, well, not this one, I guess. The effort is in an hour, bro. Damn, it's close. Oh, this tomorrow squads, dude. The squads. A squads cup is crazy. That truly is crazy. All right, let's go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck. Have fun. Stoney, do you have a map? I do. I have 2 maps. Duos versus solos. What was this shit? Hey, ay. When you go from what's up, Mr. Lewandowski? Let's go, bro. Very nice. Very nice, my guy. Well done. Play squad with me and Dara. What in tomorrow's tournament? I got Mr. Ibby. What's up, Ibby? GG's bold. I appreciate you joining the stream, bro. Mr. Blur, did you not get? Is your game still not working? I got chat. Save my ears, please. Oh God. It's working now. I didn't boot. All right, that's good. Mr. Potassius. All right, Mr. Ruby, where do we go, my friend? Perhaps here. My bro coming in, his dish me. Nice, Lewandowski. Let's go, bro. I'm happy for you, my guy. Larkin bad at everything? I don't think so, my guy. You can't be bad at everything. Peter, what's up? First thing I just in the morning. No, sorry, bro. I try to read all the messages. Sometimes I skip some now and then, bro. It's hard, like, to read all of them at the same time. Sorry, my guy. What's up, dude? tricked us to put those in. He did, but he lied. What? It's okay, Peter. Sorry I didn't see your message, my guy. Alright, Ivy, just be careful. Because we could get pushed at any given point very quickly. We could have people on the way already. Another thing with Stoney and others, like yesterday. Yesterday was pretty fun. It was pretty fun. And we got some wins and stuff. Unreal Blurs? Blurs, are you still here? Is this you? Did you change your name? Unreal Blurs. Blurs in a clan now? Water rending if you want. I mean, I went to play football with a PE this. Same. Mr. Lewandowski, you're having too much fun, my guy. Tuka, stop sending me invites, bucko. What is happening? There's a medallion there. Okay, don't go there though. Where are you? There's also barrels here for you if you want to get the barrels. Three Lambos? That's rolling in Lambos. Shame with me to this winter. Let's go, Lewandowski. Alright, where can we steal a medallion where no one's landed? We can maybe go Mount Olympus. Go to Hoovy room. Alright, bro. Oh god, I think they got it. Someone is there. I think our plan is not going good. There's definitely someone there. We lost, Ivy. God damn it. Peter, I am too old, my guy. Says I do member stream before we double queue. Please do not, please. Member stream tomorrow. I'm gonna try to fit it in before the... Because there's obviously FNCS again tomorrow, I think. So I'm gonna have to try to do like a member stream before that. So it's gonna have to be in like the afternoon. It's gonna be a bit different, but... I guess I have to, it's been like 2 weeks since we've done a member stream, bro. It's not really good. Not very good. I want to see your face, bro. Peter, go look at my old... I mean, my first streams, bro. And then some of my shorts, my guy. They're chasing us. There's people chasing us, Ibby. Ibby, get in! Alright, they might be fighting. Okay, maybe get some shots off, hopefully. Alright, they are fighting. I think. Oh god, careful. Oh my god, he's right here. When did you get here? This man's crazy. Guys, let's talk about this. Guys, let's talk about this.
Hello.
Yo. AV.
I got those outfits with people.
He's still there. He's still there. Oh, he was 1 HP.
How about you?
Everyone go savage in the Mongol spot for skybase? Huh? Good old skybase. Do you want to make it? I have. There's minis for you. Damn, this car's cool. GG's, Mr. Larkin. GG's, Peter. GG's, my guys. Okay, we got a double medallion team pulling up on us. Not the best, but... Oh, they're going Volt, perhaps? There's no Volt, though. Oh, that's Axel. I know that skin. Oh god, get out the car. Oh, they're W King.
I think it's a Zeus and once he
I have shockwaves, but oh no. Oh no, I didn't realize I had Momat. Ay. Alright, GG's though, dude. Do you like 45 minutes? Alright, Mr. Peter. Yes I do. I do. Can't play it. I'm back by the way. What's up, cool guy? Welcome back, bro. I think we're gonna be doing like maybe one more custom after this, dude. And then we're gonna do a little bit of creative and then we're gonna go into the FNCS. But I'm not doing like set like duos and stuff. It's just random duos. So you must just join the customs with the duo full on, bro. GG's Mr. Monkey Squad. Thank you for joining, bro. Spectate me, Stoney. Alright, let me see what's happening. Mr. Dubs, welcome back, my guy. P1000, always very respectable. And a polar peely. Chaz and Dara. You're welcome to play the customers with us, dude. But I just can't do like just duos like with you specifically, bro. It's just random duos that I'm doing, so it's like everyone. It's like an even chance for everyone. It's just random duos that I'm doing, so it's like an even chance for everyone. Now they're gonna know you're skybasing though. I didn't think about that. Yep, there it is. They're already looking up at it. Now they're gonna know you're skybasing. Yep, there it is. And down they come. That's the longest bomb drop thing I've ever seen. Dude, they should make it that increases in speed, like the longer it goes. So if you're like on height and you just drop down, you should drop like a bullet, bro. Ooh, 27. Who are they fighting? Are they fighting Axel? Who's on Axel's team? Oh, Ray's actually knocked Axel out. Oh, it's Legend and Ray's against. Oh, I think it's a boob. Or is it a boob's friend? Damn, 7 HP on Legend. It's not looking good. Oh. Raising? There's no way he gets the res off though. Oh, they're here. Damn, he hits those, I guess. What's your username? Let me put it in chat. Four HP in a dream. Nope. Alright, just raise. Raise against Dara and Chaz. It's not looking that good for Raze, but you can do it, Raze. I believe in you. Oh god. Maybe not. It's looking very rough. Alright, GG's. Mr. Chaz and Dara. GG's, ZB. I'll play, bro.
Bye bye.
GG's, bro.
Bye bye.
Give us banana. God, you guys really did pop off, didn't you? Do something else for people for customs. Alright, let's say I'm just gonna do one more custom. We can only do one more and then we're gonna do creative anyway, bro. Even if we don't have that many, it's fine. Alright, custom key, same, everything the same. Everything the same. Who came second? Was it a raise and then came second? Alright, give me 1 second, raise. Let me give it Dara quickly. Oh wait, why is Chaz again? Who was on Razor's team again? Oh, it was Legend. Alright. Nice. Do I get banana? Where did we come? did we come anywhere close to anything? Who came third actually? Was it us that came third? No, it was Axel. Axel and someone else came. Who was it? It was Axel and someone. Oh, you guys didn't get it. Let me see. Is it because I don't have like points or something? I definitely have. The code is not working. It's the same code, bro. It should be working. I didn't change it at all. Alright, let me try again quick. Code not working? Is it really not working? It's working for some people though. Must I reset it? Alright, I'm gonna reset. Sorry guys. Let me just reset it. Because it's not working for multiple people now. Alright, custom key. All small letters, Stoney. Just unready from that if you were readied up for that first one. I'm gonna do it again. Hopefully everyone can join this one. Alright, where's Legend? I still need to give Legend. I think the @ works. I just need to put the @ first. I have to go bye-bye. Alright, ABGG's, bro. It's still not working. Hello? Why is it broken? I'm trying to give Legend the bananas though, it's not working. I'm pretty sure the code is definitely working. Is it Stoney 1? No, it's just Stoney. The code hasn't changed. That might work. I don't know either. I mean, we don't have many either. We might as well do something else. Mr. Axel predicted the future, I think. We definitely don't have enough people for this. Alright, we might as well do something else. What's something a little bit not as sweaty, a little bit more fun? Oh, there we go. Watching this since 1 year ago. Thank you, Stinky. I appreciate it, my guy. I appreciate it, dude. Fashion show. A good old fashion show. Alright, shit, let me do a poll. One sec. The Blurs is back. Alright. It's weird that it's white now, bro. I can't get over that they've changed it. I don't know if I like it. It's so intense. You judge, I have map invite me. Fashion show is winning. Alright. Good old fashion show. I'm gonna just do the fashion show. It seems like people want the fashion show. We already did 2 customs as well. If you missed the customs, feels bad. Alright, hopefully everyone's gonna be able to join. I'm not gonna get everyone in now immediately. I'm gonna go in. Please don't join the chat and be toxic. If you're not happy, please leave. I hate it when you come into the chat and just complain about everything. If you have nothing good to say, just leave, please. Shout out your sister, dude. What was I say? Just shout out your sister, I guess. Alright, join in, buckos. Love when Blur's toxic. I don't. I miss the old Blurs that wasn't toxic. I definitely do not like toxic Blurs. How is this? Photo booth. Why are you guys sending me requests? You should be able to just join. Now gives you a mod, please, and thank you. Shout out to Stormy Knight 2772. Yes, shout out to Stormy Knight 2772. Shout out. Can I judge? I guess whoever gets the thing is just gonna be judge. Alright. Please let me get it. No! Who is it? Who got it? It's M&O, dude. The good old M&O. Trip? Best combo? Best trip? Alright. I need something real icy. Kind of fire. Got the gold chain involved. I don't know. I feel like it has to be that skin. Alright. Do we need emotes? I think you do. I think you need emotes and glider. I guess I'm just going for the gold theme. It's also cool though. To be fair, I should just keep this. Bro, what is this? Ninja? When did Ninja get in here? What are you doing? It's just a fashion show, bro. Alright, if I hit this water bottle flip, Chaz is getting banned. Alright, if I hit this one, he's getting banned. Is mine good? It's okay. Damn, raises. I don't even know if I've even seen this skin ever. What is the skin? What? This one looks like it's like an anime NBA. Yours is terrible. Alright, Bucko, you're jealous. That's what I think. What are we actually doing? What are we doing? Look up at me. What is a minute? What's up, Stormy? That's all good, dude. Trying to push up something. That's what I'm not doing. I don't trust you. This man wants to get me copyrighted. Alright, who's first up? No way you do a fashion show without me. Sorry, Mr. Larkin. Mine good? Yours is definitely good, Raze. Yours might be one of the best, to be honest. Lights up. Thank you, Stormy. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you for subbing. What? Streamer favoritism. I'll take it. What's the theme? I think it's drip, dude. That's why I went a little bit gold with it. Where is Dara? What? Where? There you go. It's emote round? I think the next round is emote round. This is... You made it to emote round. Oh, no, yeah, no. Let's go. That's not a good emote. Get him out of here. No, you let him in.
Don't have a good day. Don't have a good day. Have a great day.
Alright, FNCS is in like the next 13 minutes, guys. It is not long. After this, we do a little bit of Zone Wars and then we get into it. It's a good old fabled FNCS. Bro, it's not streamer favoritism, bro. I got a good combo. I don't know what you're talking about. Which channel emoji? Okay, let me join for 5 seconds. What do you want, Pucker?
It's not streamer favoritism.
It's definitely not.
I think he's mad that I didn't pick him. He unfriended me.
Welcome back, Monkey Squad. Favoritism. Favoritism.
Yeah, I promised you I wasn't gonna copyright you.
Good, good, good. Alright. Let's go to the zone wars, guys. A little bit of zone wars and then good old FNCS. The big one. Grand finals.
Keep your voice chat on for creative.
No.
Aw, I won't copyright you.
The grand finals is today.
Yes.
Oh yeah, and then
So you
isn't
will?
there another one?
Poggies, chill, bro. Off the bat. Just take it easy, dude. Alright. I'm turning vote chat off for now, guys.
Alright, bye.
Alright. Let's see if everyone can ready up. Or do we have to leave? Who's still in game? No! God, no, please do not let me join. God. Who's this person? What skin is this? Is that legend? I don't know who that is. Alright, I'm just gonna... No, it's not gonna work. Alright, I'm just gonna make a new one. Just join me when you guys... get a chance when I'm in. Mr. Poggies, how's it going, my guy? Welcome back, Peter. It's gonna be a little bit of a long stream today. Is this Dara? It is. Alright, bugger. Isn't this the skin you won? I have an icon skin before Poloni. What are you talking about? Ang? Can you play with me? Peter, I joined the creative, bro. Exclusive skin. Was that the Samsung one? Don't make me kill you. I don't want to kill you. How? What? Nah, Luke Skywalker. Luke Skywalker. Why Luke Skywalker, bro? Of all the skins, Mr. Poggies. There you are. Poggies are Poggies. Member stream today? No, Mr. Chaz. We're watching FNCS. I mean, match off the stream. Dude, the stream is gonna be ending quite late. I doubt I'll be on after the stream, bro. I don't think so. Stop sweating, Dara. Touch grass, bucko. Don't worry about me. Tony, are we gonna watch FNCS with you on stream? Yes, bro. I am gonna be watching it on stream. So if you want to, you're welcome to watch with my guy. Alright, make me pickaxe you. Ping. Ping, dude. Ping, 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 ping. I don't know why it says 0 kills for me, dude. This game is always so bugged, you know? It somehow like swaps mine and Dara's kills, dude. When are we watching it's in like, it's now, soon, bro. It's literally in 5 minutes. But the thing is, like, they're not gonna start the FNCS immediately. There's normally like that beginner like intro and stuff. Yay! Not paying attention. God damn it. Stop sweating, Dara. Take it easy. When do they start playing? It's soon. Let me see what's happening actually. Let me go to the stream and see what they're actually doing. Before I do that. Oh, they're already live, but it's still the very beginning. This man ruins stream? Once again because Dara actually lost 21 viewers since he joined. So I'll never. You ruin your streams. Yeah, Dara, you do need to chill, my guy. Please, man. It's getting a bit much now. I do agree with Poggies. You need to chill a little bit. There's like 10 other people in here that want to play. Don't kill everyone off the bat, my guy. How? Oh no! Alright. And team demonstrate. Yes, earlier was different though. I'm not gonna lie. Earlier's zone was ridiculous. I don't know why it was so sweaty. But this one is definitely more chilled, so you need to chill out, bugger. Shout really loud into the mic. We're gonna start watching FNCS. I'm taking a look now, bro. It's literally, it says 1 minute 10 seconds until FNCS. So soon, my guys. Like maybe like 2 rounds and then we get into the FNCS. It's not much longer though. What's up, Mr. Steven? Yesterday I was 164. What do you mean? Oh, in levels? I'm level 172. I'm almost there. Bro, what level am I now? I don't even think I got many levels. 166. That's something. God, I really need to... I need to go hard, bro, these next couple of days with these... these challenges and stuff. Peanut? Is Peanut in chat? What's up, Peanut? Level 205. Peter, you're lucky, bro. Alright, FNCS is definitely starting. We do one more round after this, and then we get in. You need to be level 200. I know, that's why I'm stressing, to be honest with you. Billy! Get him, Billy! I think Billy gave up. Oh, Billy's taking a med kit. Alright, one more round, then we go FNCS. One more round. Or it still says I have 0 kills. Why, man? Alright, I'm in the last round. I'm killing everyone and winning the game. I'm trying hard. Oh my god, Tuka! God damn shitter. God damn it. So sneaky, bro. Someone got him. Tuka, I should give Tuka bananas for that, to be honest with you. I didn't put a bounty, but... sometimes it's good to die. It's good. Sometimes we all need it, you know? Who's in this? Tuka against Agent Jeff. Short string. Oh my god. Damn, Asian Jeff. Asian Jeff. So you've been practicing those edits. Alright. It's time. GG's everyone, well played in the customs, creatives, everything. But now it is the good old time of times. Alright, let's put this sound off. Sorry guys, give me one second. One second.
Finals. So the fact that so many people think this guy's about to come through and win his first FNCS just shows how good they are, and I think there is definitely some merit to people thinking they can win the FNCS.
Let's go, game 1 in 10 minutes.
But are they top of your top 5, Levin?
I think if I was to make a ranking of all those teams and who do I think is the most likely to win, Teeny and Chap wouldn't be on it. And in fact, I did make a list. So let's look at it, Banky. Let's take a look at the list. I did rank all those teams, and the team I think of all of them that is going to...
This guy still got Cammy and Seti on top.
Cammy and Seti. I've been flip-flopping a bit, I'll be honest. I've been doing
this
a bit
guy,
back and forth. Initially,
man's living like 5 seasons ago. I don't think Taste and Veno are gonna win it, that's for sure. I feel like if anything, Matabuka Mustache, they might have it, bro. It's time.
One of the better teams this season, and you know, whenever they have a quiet season, they always seem to follow it up. The meta just fixed them perfectly, as we've highlighted already. I do think Cammy and Seti are gonna be, you know, somewhere high up in the leaderboards. You know, this is a top team. They started working with Bloodex again this season, right? So they've got the extra input. I think they'll be good. I had Matabuka Mustache a bit lower, just because, you know, even though they're great, the Grimgate situation's a bit funny, you know what I mean? Being contested, and, you know, Surge stuff is a bit complicated, and we don't see back-to-back winners a lot. And Teeny and Chap, I just had them.
I think not them.
You don't play.
You don't think so?
And win. It just doesn't happen in EU, and I don't think it's happening now.
I have a feeling that
I need to put that off.
you have
Screw
not
it,
said.
Things and different names, so I'm interested to see what they can do. They've been fighting a lot. They're one of those teams that will fight.
Why is the quality not seem that great?
Although it is Chap's first grand finals, I think they could give us a few surprises today.
Thank you, Stoney, for this. What do you mean, thank you?
Trying to double key for Surge, and we'll see.
Worth the wait. Let's go, bro.
Why is no one putting any respect on Vico and Pink's name? I'm absolutely outraged, so outraged that I don't want to look at you for a moment. I want to look at Jacob and Takata and see what they have to say.
Vico and Pink?
Thank you, Frankie. Look, I love looking at Levin and Minnie. They also had
I don't know if they win though.
Winners for this major too, but Jacob, let's talk about some honorable
I feel like they'll do well though,
mentions.
but
Janice and Flixie, they have uncontested Reckless Railways. Now, remember, the only match they had uncontested in the semifinals, they
why does it seem like everyone has the same haircut now? Everyone's got like the clicks cut, dude.
I would love to see what they're capable of, but
Is it just me? Why does it seem like every young dude nowadays got the clicks haircut?
If you remember, all the way back from Major 1 Grand Finals, there was non-stop action for that forecast tower. Will it happen again though, Jacob? I don't know.
I mean, they definitely have the season to do just
You think Veno got it? Veno Tayson? I feel like they're gonna be like the best people to watch, but I don't think they're gonna make it. I don't think they win. But I definitely feel like they like the team to watch, bro. That's like where most of the action is gonna be, surely. A little bit like clicks here.
Who else do you think could take it to
You do?
Look, Marius Sangild. On TikTok, you ask them who's gonna win, Marius Sangild, right? They've been popping off, but they're contested by another 2 duos in the Underworld. So there's 3 total duos there. It's like a Grimgate 2.0, so it's gonna be difficult, but we'll hope that they can manage it.
Yeah,
I don't know, man. Veno.
They know how to fight these fights. They know how to
feel like
alive. They place 5th
if they can just play more chill, bro. That's the one problem with Veno, I think. That man's aggressiveness gets ahead of him.
Games as consistent as possible. That's that's gonna do it from me and Takata.
He's like, he's probably one of the best players,
back
but
on you guys on the desk.
I don't know, man.
Thank you
That
so
man needs a
much.
good
I look
IGL.
forward to
If
hearing
Benno
your
just has like a
reaction
good
in just a
IGL,
moment. Now, I've been digging back
perfect.
into the old Fortnite
But he's like
proverbs,
Benji,
and
bro.
I
He
found
needs that
one of my
IGL.
favourites. Where there's a living,
So
there's a
cracked
list.
mechanics wise, but he needs
Obviously,
someone
the
to like
Fortnite Reddit had
push
spelled your name
that
as
in
living
this
instead of
right
Levels, okay,
direction.
but I'm pretty sure they meant you. So take us through your grand finals 11s list, please.
Yeah, there's a couple things I think we can expect
I heard
to see.
Destiny Tayson.
The
No,
first one,
Tayson's
if we bring
goated,
up
bro.
the list
To be
here,
fair,
Grim Reapers, let's talk about it. The Grim Reapers.
that should be like the perfect duo if
I
you
mean,
think
these
about
guys
it.
have been cooking up devious
Tayson
plans
with all the
for Grim Gate. They
experience,
don't actually land there, but we just
Bino
seem
with
to
all
see
the
them
mechanics,
every
and
single
Tayson with the
game anyway, and
mechanics, I
think
guess
these guys
too.
are gonna be a real thorn in the side
Does
of
sound
many
like the dream
teams
team,
landing
but do they
every
pull it
game.
off
I
is the
think we can
thing.
expect to see them completely
I don't know.
dominate in some of these games.
Yeah, it's absolutely ideal for these guys because they can take advantage of all the great things that Grimgate has to offer without actually 50-50 that chest, without actually landing there. So they can
Solid
get the
effort.
best of both worlds. Sometimes when they do get that Grimgate,
Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom quickly before this actually starts.
pop
I'll be right
off
back.
really more often than not, right? We see them on the in the end game on height sometimes as well. So really excited to see what those guys can do today.
Yeah, the next thing I really wanted to talk about, even though we touched on it already, was just Rookie of the Season Chap. I mean, it is mind-blowing to me that so many people think a guy who's never played in the FNCS Grand Finals before is just going to win his first one. And even though I don't think that's going to happen, I do think we will probably see the best placement from a player playing in their first Grand Finals in the last 2 years at least, right? Within the last 2 years, I think the best placement we've seen was from Pixie and Della, who placed 5th in Chapter 4. I think Chap will place better than 5th this weekend, and so we'll see one of the best performances we've seen in a long, long time.
I need to ask about number 3, 11. This is slightly awkward because it says Cammy's curse, but you put setting Cammy as actually winning this weekend. Explain yourself.
Yeah, so I do think they're most likely to win, but I will say shout out to my guy Reese Hub, right? Reese Hub did do some digging, and he discovered that in every single chapter of competitive Fortnite since Chapter 2, Cammy has had a poor placement in Season 1 and then gone on to come 5th in the next season. And if we look at Chapter 5, Major 1, they didn't have the best placement, and so if Reese Hub's, you know, correct with what he's dug up here, they should, in theory, place 5th. I hope he's wrong in that. But yeah, big ups to Reese Hub. I thought that was really interesting that, yeah, it seems to be a very common pattern. Literally since Chapter 2, bad placement, then 5th the next season at the start of every single chapter.
I'm intrigued about this duo, right? Because this seems to be their meta to succeed. We have a lot more sort of surge base. We have a little bit less fighting, I suppose, to last season. I'm looking back and thinking back to Chapter 4, Season 2, and I think that was quite a W key heavy season, right? Remember we had those slurp juices, we had those kinetic blades. It was very much that sort of same vibe as last season this time. So I think this could play in their favor. I think that curse is going to be broken today, and I do think they'll do well. I know I didn't put them at first, but I do think they'll do well.
100%. Well, look, let's go into the next thing, right? I highlighted Surge Towers there. Let's talk about it. It's been the meta this season. Surge Towers are so prominent. And so I thought, Minnie, what's the actual best Surge Tower? We see everybody basing up everywhere all over the map. There's always so many. And so I thought it'd be, you know, perfect for us to go look at the stats. Shout out to Progeny Analytics. We looked at the stats. Which Surge Tower accumulates the most damage in the first 14 minutes of the game, right? And we got an answer. Let's look at all the bases. We got an answer. There is one in particular that does more damage than the rest, and it is the one at Fencing Fields. 1,600 damage it dealt during the semi-finals in EU in the first 14 minutes. That base accumulated the most damage, and I think we'll probably see the same again this weekend, right? That base is just so good because all those players in the south rotating through, it's easy pickings. Tayson and Venom will be very happy to see that stat because obviously that's a base that they typically are using. But yeah, I think we'll see that base be phenomenal for Surge.
I'm kind of intrigued about that as well, because of course Tayson and Venom were landing on that south side of Fencing Field. They seem to get so much surge from there, right? Tayson was in that base doing so much damage more often than not. Now they're landing in a different area in that POI. Are they going to be the team that's going to be basing up on top of that? I'm not too sure, Levin. Do you think they're going to be up there?
I mean, it'll be interesting. We'll see, right? But you mentioned them being contested, and shout out to my guy Shakespeare. To be con or not to be con? That is the question. And I think when you look at the way Major 1 went, it was to be con, right? Everybody wanted to be con because we saw so many teams doing so much better while being contested. Typically, Frankie, that's just not how Fortnite competitors been, right? It's always been, we want to be uncon. That's the best way to have success. In Major 1, 3 of the top 5 teams were contested. Teams were contested doing phenomenally. However, this season, I don't think will be the case. I don't think we'll see teams who are contested doing as well as they did last season. But again, it will still just be the question to be con or not to be con. What will it be? Who will be successful? We'll see.
Who is the best team at fighting off spawn, would you say right now, Mini Mano?
It's tough. It is tough because I feel like we haven't got that one team that's just absolutely dominating their drop spot. It's tough to say one name. I'm thinking Mustache Malibuka. They haven't had the best time, but when they do seem to be on their game, they seem to be doing very well. In terms of another team, maybe Volko Vortex is there at Pleasant Piazza. I'm interested to see how that fight goes. It seems like last season they had a really solid season whilst contested there as well. So that's a team that, of course, I'm going to have my eye on because I always do. But yeah, I think there isn't that set one team that seems to be just dominating their drop spot, which makes it really, really interesting. And this whole Grands is made really interesting because of that.
I spam an F's, buckos.
More Grim Reapers, aka
What's happening?
Trip Prodoxy style, where you're dropping outside.
Everyone's spam F when he comes back.
To be, and then creeping
All right,
up and
buckos.
taking the pickings.
I mean, yeah, I think they would have inspired a bunch of teams, you know, all over the world when it comes to FNCS.
Sorry, dude, I just want to go get coffee quickly.
As the games progress, and with just
What
how
happened?
strong, you know, the Grimgate loot is, I think we'll see more teams try
What's
it
happening?
aggressively through the 12 games. It's a lot of games, Frankie. You know, you might get to game 10 and think, well, we're a bit low down in the leaderboard. Let's try get our way up. What's the best way to do that? Let's try win Grimgate. Yeah, there'll be a couple
Heaven
teams
looks
trying to
like the
read through
Whistles. Who the hell is the Whistles?
Well, I'm so excited to be able to say that we are ready for our first game of the Major 2 Grand Finals, and I can't think of two better voices to take us through all the action than Jacob and Takata.
Thank you so much. Look, we've been through the qualifiers, we've been through the semifinals, and now, Jacob, the moment has arrived for the EU FNCS Grand Finals. I'm excited. There's so many potential champions competing here today, and I truly have no idea who's going to take it.
Yeah, it's really, really kind of awesome that we talked about 9 different duos throughout the
You didn't
start
see
of this
anything?
broadcast. That
I definitely saw something.
A good chance to take
You
home
aren't going to Germany to play
champions
FNCS with
after
me?
this weekend. Even though
No.
we've only mentioned 9,
I don't think I can
there's
just
probably about 5, 6, 7,
do a
8
quick trip
more
to
waiting in
Germany
the
to play
rings
FNCS.
Just to have their names shouted out and earn the respect after the 6 games on the day today.
Yeah, and I mean, this
I
is
don't think so.
records to be broken.
Maybe
Right?
one
We
day.
talked a little bit about it. Chaptini, first
You never know.
FNCS Grand Finals. People are saying they could.
That's
take
like
it home.
bucket list, bro.
Only time will tell. The
Have-
bus
get
is
0
ready,
ping on
and let's get
Fortnite.
right into game number 1.
Before I die, I need to get 0 ping on Fortnite, dude.
The moment you have all been waiting for, game 1 of the EU
25 people watching? I mean, yeah, that makes sense, bro. Not everyone's gonna be so
Finals and all
fascinated
the
with
theory
FNCS and
crafting,
stuff, bro.
all the thoughts, everything goes out the window because now is the time to put
Not everyone is like
everything to the test, and just
competitive
like we thought we were
fan.
gonna see Takata, a contested
Oh,
game
Malibu
drops
mustache.
right out of the
Bro,
gate.
this is the team I think's got
No
it, bro.
better
I'm
place to
gonna be
start.
honest with you.
From what we've seen throughout this season, Grimgate, one of the most powerful POIs, but also most popular and congested.
Who do you guys think is a better
ones.
W kit?
You do have the potential to
Malibuka
win that
or
medallion.
Vino?
Merstash Malibuka have won the drop here. They've gotten the best place to drop at.
Malibuka or Vino?
With 2 other duos contesting here, and even the potential third party from Tripper and Fordoxy, danger is awaiting them.
Yeah, because of all those
Malibuka,
teams around the
I'm telling
outskirts,
you,
can
bro.
see
Malibuka
the map.
is
This
on
not
one,
gonna
bro.
be an easy fight,
Malibuka
easy
is
situation
next
for anybody
level.
at Grimgates to be in, but neither is
Oh,
this.
Thomas,
On the other
dude.
side of
Thomas
the
is
map,
definitely one of my
Olympus,
favorites, dude.
an
Thomas and
almost
Queasy, bro. What a good
contested
duo.
drop that we've seen throughout the
I really
qualifiers
hope
to this
Thomas
point.
does
We're
well.
Still seeing 3 teams directly there, a couple more on the outskirts. So for Queasy and Thomas, a lot of the struggles that they've had from the qualifiers to the semifinals, they need to be able to tighten up here. They need to be able to tighten up this weekend.
Bro,
if they
got
wanna
their
take
Russian
home
blood
that
in
AXA
him.
champion, which would
That
be
Russian blood is
Thomas HD's
different.
first.
I mean, great way of starting as well with that quick elim. Neither Queasy or Thomas have ever placed outside the top 10 in the second FNCS of the year, so if they can maintain that statistic, we should see them pull off quite a performance here today.
Nathan?
CZB Nathan over
I haven't
at
seen
Grand
Nathan
Glacier,
before.
another duo contesting them,
CZB?
but so far no eliminations on the board.
I like it when there's like new people in the
Team that
FNCS.
is so hyped up throughout all this process, you know, consistency out of this world.
And those
Unfortunately,
two
just
Skrill
unable to
and
really get that
Strapped.
win through the 10 matches of the win in your in situation, which happened on Friday and Saturday of the semifinals. But you know how good they can be in a consistency style format. If they can channel all that here in this weekend,
They got
we
too much
definitely
luck?
see them at the top of
Who you
the
talking
list on
about?
the day.
Malibuka and him? Who's Nathan? Yeah, I don't know about these two
Maintaining
teams.
the higher
Grand
position
Glacier.
Grand Glacier, so they do have the advantage in terms of vision and potential opportunities to take some shots at CZB and his duo when they start rotating. But you can see, even though they want to maintain this position, they're still making use of the time by farming up, getting those materials and everything they need to continue on to the late game.
Are you just trolling Darren?
I've seen a lot of like slow action right.
I don't know, but
it wasn't until maybe
that can't be the name, surely, right?
And consistent zone where Storm Surge would turn on.
King Cringe.
And really cause a lot of carnage around the lobby. Sometimes in some of those lobbies, it was earlier in zone.
Oh, they're keying.
You see Cringe. They're trying to go after their opponents, get the early
Cringe
damage.
is dead.
Especially since they already have the first of these 2 eliminations. So it's just about sealing the deal, finishing the job as he takes down Twin Cringe.
Another great way to start it.
14-year-old or Fortnite name? Is he in FNCS? 14 years old.
And the pursuit is what's going to continue here unless...
I wonder what the youngest FNCS player is, dude.
It might just be a
I don't know. I have no idea.
Dexy is not going to be pursuing them, as they were the ones that were kind of boxed up in that build fight.
Yeah, you're saying a lot of these early game disengages coming out. They're just getting a couple shots for Storm Surge, and they want to make sure that they play the full game out and not bite off more than they could chew at any moment. Marco, Asa, they just separate their opponent. They already had their first elimination. That looks like Vocal and Vortexers are down and out of this game.
Another box fight here on the edge of the underworld.
God.
It's gonna be Turtle and Chiefs.
A lot of people fighting, bro.
Trash and his duo partner. But you can see from a lot of
I would have expected the first,
especially in game 1 of grand finals, these duos don't want to get eliminated, but they also want to have enough damage to set themselves up.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
So a lot of the
I'm surprised people are fighting so much.
Or potential kind of back and forths,
Especially
taking shots
first
at each
game.
other, but not fully committing to anything.
Yeah, just join back on over to Pleasant Park. You got to imagine Goba and Kilba heard this fight from far away, and they're just trying to disrupt it. Do what they can to get some damage, but I think it might have taken them just a little bit too long to move on over.
Power
in this
Alex or
direction.
Moneymaker?
So they're not going to get the same advantage on this fight
Probably.
in which they wanted.
How old is that
Started
Moneymaker
moved
kid?
over in this
He's like
direction,
super
and
young,
that's why
isn't he?
you see them disengaging instead of making those big risks, starting a box fight early on the game, especially when their loadout isn't even that good. So I like this decision coming out of them just to kind of.
Moneymaker sounds bro. I haven't really seen much of him.
The rest of the game.
Yeah, that was a duo that actually.
I only saw like I've seen like a lot of people's content is with him now.
They rotated out instantly or switched up their drop spot.
I hate him. He's so cringe. I don't know, bro. I haven't seen much of him.
Earlier on, well, Levin and Mini did. They've been consistently third partying Grim Gate after looting up their drop spot, and it looks like they're switched back over. The engagement has not concluded yet.
Damn, look at those dudes on top.
And it looks like it's not going to conclude anytime soon.
Yeah, it's just one of those situations where
Bro, imagine trying to get the boss in FNCS.
To engage in one another at this point.
Oh my god.
Teams taking different positions around Grim Gates, but meanwhile Malibu and Mustache making the heads up play, boxing around where the medallion will spawn, but they just have to be careful because when the boss actually does spawn exactly that, it terrorizes and breaks some of the builds, make it easier for you to get shot. But Malibu and Mustache, they kind of have their eyes on the prize. No real.
Oh, they literally wait for him to come closer and then start shooting him.
Careful though,
Smart.
as Trip now from comfortable to eliminated has gone down, and it looks like it was a full-on elimination, no knock. So Prodoxy as well was eliminated previously. Both players now.
He's acousticness? Acousticness? What does that mean?
Circumstances, just trying to disengage, trying to stay alive, do what works and got you to this point.
What's up, Flux? How's it going, dude?
They were just the ones landing around Grim Gates and taking advantage of all the opportunities.
Bro, why does the quality not seem that good though? Quality seems like very lackluster in the stream.
Necessarily knowing it's a full duo, a solo, thinking it's much easier than it is, and you just overstep your boundaries. Just one too many steps there in that fight.
Teeny making use of that water bending mythic. You can see on this forecast tower.
10 to 1080p. It is though. I'm pretty sure it is 1080p.
Any of the other duos
it is. That's why I was thinking like this looks like 720p, even like less.
You can see, so it's almost like the back
so it's literally like
between them
max.
at this point, both with the water bending mythic. Trying to avoid getting tagged while doing as much damage as you can.
Wow, this is
acoustic.
This is a big moment right here. Forecast towers.
Acoustic? Well, I don't even know. What does that mean? Isn't acoustic like
on a multiple list
when you play instruments?
That top placing here, and with the forecast tower, they can get off to a hot start in this game. Possibly turn this into a top 5 placing and get themselves on a roll. And this is why we keep jumping around the action all around the
That's on
map.
Twitch, I'll stream on YouTube.
Contesting over towards Fencing Field. Tayson Veno on the other side. And Tayson, even though
Tayson?
he's able to gather a lot of loot
Other than
during this
fencing.
drop, he doesn't want to give any free loot over to anybody else.
Why would you? Especially if you're Tayson and Veno. Basically having the north side of Fencing Fields uncontested throughout the day. But it doesn't hurt to take those shots at the opposing duos here. But you can see, always maximizing their efficiency, whether it's looking for tags, farming up, or even finishing up your loot path. Cami Seti, Levin's pick for our major 2
Waterbending?
this year.
Is that waterbending? Must be.
They do also have an uncontested drop spot, so they can play for that consistency like we love to see them do.
Already, you can kind of see the zone, I wouldn't say fully pulling in their favor, but they know it is moving a little bit towards the south. They got to imagine teams are coming in their direction.
What
In
is this?
decision, they're going to split up just a little bit, try to cover more ground, get a couple more loot that they want for their loadout, and maybe some shots from Storm Surge before they figure out what's next. But from smooth sailing on one side of the map, Takata,
Play tournaments next season
on the other. Underworld, we saw how contested it
I do
was
want
start the
to.
day off, and already this is no surprise to me what's going on.
I think that should be like almost one of my main focuses, to be honest. I think there's a lot of content in that.
Low on HP and not exactly low on shield, but it not being full just shows you something. They do have that legendary banana they can use to recuperate their HP, but it's especially difficult even to take an engagement with this amount of HP, let alone just stay up and loot. So I'm curious to see how they're gonna come back from this situation.
Yeah, they have options when it comes to heals, the splashes, the banana, but the choice is theirs and 2.
Bro, it seems like a lot of people. It seems like one of the duos has this SMG and then one of them has the DMR. It makes sense though.
I'm just trying to think.
And then like 3 heals.
The actual bunker, but that's almost a moot
I don't think I've seen anyone with actually like 3 guns. It's always 2 guns. And just heals.
Not the one that you're just fighting, but you see in the minimap, it is
or a waterbending.
all around with players looking in this direction to try to get their own Storm Surge.
Like, I saw a lot of doubters for Thomas HD and Queasy based on their performance throughout the season, also being contested by another 2 duos by a
Resin against Thomas. Reason.
I don't know, Jacob. I've got faith in this duo, historical titans of EU competitive. And you know how they
God, he's getting in.
Finals,
Oh God, it's Vidil.
Show what you're made of, but Queasy has been cracked. Thomas HD now dropped to 21 shield.
Oh God, Vidil and Reason. I didn't even think about that team. Oh Lord. That's a terrifying team too.
And kind of left Queasy open, susceptible to a lot of those shots, and that's where you see Reason Vidil taking that opportunity.
God, I would not want to woke up with them.
Fighting for, and you notice Queasy Thomas, instead of waiting,
there's actually just too many good teams. Holy.
Get a lot of loot staying for that bunker, so they have to look for it elsewhere.
I honestly think it actually might be Cami and Seti now.
Still fencing fields.
For some reason.
As now I'm looking at the surrounding area, what it's looking like in terms of duos, even surge bases, as this is a popular location.
They know how to clutch.
Build some up. It does depend on how the zone ends up closing. You can see even in the feed.
What's up, Chaz? Welcome back, dude.
You can kind of see this is one of those situations that I think might benefit Veno and Tayson just a little bit. The zone moving in this direction. They don't have to go on the hunt for Surge. There is a team nearby, and eventually, if they pick that right spot, you were talking about those Surge towers.
God, I wish Mongrel and Savage called.
Other teams moving on in this direction.
It's like the only team that didn't really call that I wanted to call.
Top 5, or I should say top 16 in that last major. You might be looking at them to get top 5. You're seeing the Wings of Icarus coming out.
That was such a smart way to use it. I've never even seen that.
Often, but you're seeing some teams begin to utilize it more.
Oh my God.
Cancel bounce. You cover so much distance. And Takata, this is just without the Flowberry and the Flowberry Fizz effect. Because if you combine those two, you cover even more distance to try to get towards the zone.
Dude.
So even though there's not a ton of mobility in this season, sometimes it just takes a little bit of thinking outside of the box.
Right, the Flowberry meta. It's almost a must-have.
Oh my God, that DMR.
Nice little shot from Yanis through the tree. You can see how crucial it can be to have good aim with these DMRs, with the amount of damage they can do, and the potential it has for getting those tags in the mid-game.
Only team I would have just watched their stream.
And this is something I think Yanis and
Are you talking about Vidil?
Instead of getting contested like Sky
leaked that with the Wings? Did Nick A30 actually find that out?
They're not going to get the same damage numbers to start the game off like they have almost all of last weekend. So them, just like many other teams, are going to have to kind of set up in one of these spots, whether it's Surge Tower or not. Maybe even
Thinking
split
Peter
up
bought a
to try to
Muzz.
cover more
Dude,
ground
Muzz is like
and get
literally
your
my
Surge
favorite
that
player
way.
from NA, bro.
Comeback and Blaha, you see them just trying to continue.
Muzz's
moving
playstyle
forward
is
from
literally my favorite. I honestly think Muzz might be like the best player in the whole game.
But you can notice that they're still above the mountaintop, trying to give them as much.
That man is so
elevation
solid
and as
with
much line of
everything
sight
he
as possible.
does. Aim, but like mechanics.
Stacked lobby.
He's like smart playing.
Taking
Like
here, but you can see as soon as Rift Island
Muzz
spawns,
is just a goat.
Vandalek Sado
Honestly,
ready to capitalize on that, capture the flag, and now put themselves.
I would have just watched Savage
position
the
to not
goal.
only get tags,
Yeah,
but also have
I like watching
open
Savage's
rotates
streams.
for further zones.
I feel
I mean, the
alright,
zone-
bro.
Not the zone. The Rift Island moving all the way south in this direction is at least a hint. It's a little bit of an indicator of where the next couple of zones are going to go, depending on where this next
Muzz is God.
closes. It
Muzz
usually
is,
does
dude,
move
Muzz is next
away
level.
from Rift Island. So you see teams like Andalex and Sado, Cammy and Seti just on the right that they are positioned close by. They start to think, they start to try to be proactive, and you got to think, where are you going to start to rotate from next? Because you got to do it a little bit sooner than later, because all those teams moving in from the north will start to crowd that area.
You can see here, edge of zone. How many duos are kind of stacked up, both in and out.
Peterbot better right now.
Storm surge threshold.
I
appears
mean,
on the screen for
Peterbot's
these players, letting them know
just
how
breaking
much more
records.
damage they
Peterbot's
might
just
have
going
to do,
crazy,
or if
isn't
they're
he?
safe for the meantime. Teeny, even though he is safe,
Has Peterbot won an
never have
FNCS?
enough storm surge.
I don't think he has won an
Continue looking for
FNCS.
those shots.
Trying to see.
He's the only person clicks fizz. Are you talking about Muzz?
Towards the south again, you're seeing the wings of Icarus come out, and for a team like Queasy and Thomas, this has been adaptation on the fly. You know, as well
About
as I do,
Marius?
throughout the entire
Is that the
qualification process, semifinals or
Atlantic?
not, they have
What's that
taken
team
a
name?
long time to rotate
Atlantis
out of zone.
Marius
It
or
cost
whatever.
them dearly as soon as
I
they
haven't
got
seen
into
much
our
of him
zone.
play,
So by
actually.
picking up the wings, take less time while you are in zone, and then finally reach it. You could swap those out at a moment's notice for a much better position on the map.
I'm looking here at Benno and Tayson, and they're only 49 above, but to be fair, if you look at the amount of duos surrounding them, there should be options here for tags, maybe even getting up
What about
close and
Mariko?
personal, yeah, to this engagement
Mariko?
that's going on in
I
front
haven't
of
seen
them.
Mariko either.
Even a potential third party that could come through here, as now they're going to try and crouch up and be as sneaky as possible, see if they can catch someone off guard.
Yeah, not too surprising that they are low on surge. Though zone coming this direction, they landed.
Oh,
Fence
God.
and Fields. I'm not sure if they even left the POI almost all
Benno
game
Tayson,
long,
dude.
but as the zones do continue to close, you see a lot of teams getting closer.
So
and closer
sneaky.
together. It's just a little bit more of a risky situation for Tayson and Benno to try to get the damage, but two of the best fighters in all of
Oh, they're getting in.
let alone maybe all of
96.
Fortnite. I wouldn't be too worried
Oh,
for
the
them.
pre-edits.
The first target. Shields get dropped off in the blink of an eye.
They 160, 170 above.
He takes another big
I feel like they
shot.
need
Now
like
they're
another couple.
169 above the damage threshold. They quickly disengage because they no longer want to keep themselves in that risky spot.
You can see they don't
Yeah,
need
61
elimination.
above is
They
not
sort of
enough.
set
You need
themselves
more.
up for the upcoming zones, and damage was all they wanted from that, especially with the amount of duos in the surrounding area. It's very risky to take on a full
Marius is
engagement
EU
here.
Peterbot? EU Peterbot?
Well,
Oh, okay, I see what
don't
you're saying.
like the risk. Other people's have to take the risk. Malibuca Mustache contested over at Grim
I mean, he's
Gates.
gotta be good then.
When we tune in, they were below the damage threshold. Couple nice shots, quick fights. They're 23 above, but you know as well as I do, that's not a feeling of comfortability. In the back of Malibuca Mustache minds, they know they have to continue to look for surge and make a rotation.
One above? Oh my god.
One damage above. The blessing. Granting them
Oh, now they're below. They need to get damage. Oh, they're dead. What are they doing?
will come to an end as Mustache now almost cracked. Just 3 shield left.
They're
forced
crazy.
now to play up close and personal. Close opportunity, but so far no connections.
Yeah, I like the idea of what they were trying to do, how they were trying to
They're
execute, drop on
gonna
the team
die.
that doesn't know it's
They're
coming.
they're
Now
playing
you
too
become a
aggressive.
focal
Malbuca's
point.
dead.
Sky and Stroller there.
Oh, they
Malibuca's
hit.
he's by
There goes
himself,
my
and he gets knocked.
prediction.
Taken down.
Very
Mustache
good.
has the world of his shoulders trying to stay alive. Game 1 of the EU FNCS, and you never imagined to be stuck in a situation like this after getting all that Grim Gate loot. And now 2 different duos closing in on
Can Mustache clutch this Mustache, please, man?
for Crimson Non, Sky and Scroll to fight to try to distract one another.
Oof, Mustache looking like the lettuce on a sandwich between Sky Scroll and Noms. His duo partner there. So
Just 1v4
it's
kids.
not a position you want to be in, especially just
well done,
having
dude.
lost your duo and still being below
Dude,
Storm Surge,
ah,
forcing
Mustache,
you
bro.
to play aggressive
God,
and
that's
beating
literally my
Mustache
luck,
going
right?
down.
That's just the first, like, that's just the first round. Those first round jitters, dude. You know, it happens.
We can't be too scared, can't fret too much. Day 1, 6 games. Day 2, point multiplier on those 6
They'll
games.
get there.
Plenty of time for any teams to really pick up the pace and catch up.
Here's the, what's up, dude? I'm not gonna do any 1v1s at the moment, bro.
Build themselves a cushion. Get yourself a huge
We'll be doing some more of the
lead. You
games
don't know what's
tomorrow,
gonna
though.
happen
We're just
tomorrow.
watching FNCS for now.
You don't, I don't. Nobody does. Look at this, though. They played aggressive. They got a bit of damage, but now once again, just 8 above. Same situation that Malabuka and Merstash were just in. Annie's second, and you could go below here.
Send him back. What's up, Mr. Bold? Welcome back, my guy.
They've been here all game long, literally, which is why they're down on Surge. So they're able to go in and out of these builds, go through unnoticed, not let their position be known either, which kind of makes for an easy rotation when they're finally able to make it. Really only one tough team stands in their path, and they're high up on this mountain where Veno and Tayson are not afraid to box up next to them either. You
Valiant.
see zone movement, 6 zone. A lot of our competitors here today get forced into the interactions this late if they're slow to rotate.
I don't think I've ever seen so many duos just be 1-2 shots away from the storm.
Oh, he's in.
Down to 7 above now. Trulex right into the box alongside Chicho.
Trulex dead.
They take down 1, but 1 more to go. Are they going to continue the pursuit as time keeps ticking?
2 medkits. Perfect.
Trulex gets knocked from the zone, but Chicho cleans it up.
Yeah,
Oh, he doesn't give a damn. He's not even
It's gonna
getting...
be a fight. Chicho has no choice.
Oh, you can't get him up.
Leave Trulex
Yeah,
behind
true.
and continue on with himself, which is
I don't know. I think he could have maybe got him, though.
almost the reverse of how they got to
Yeah,
the
2
grand
medkits.
finals in the first place. Chicho went down.
Maybe
Trulex was
not.
forced to clutch up. I think he got like 30
Oh, God, yeah,
or
probably
something
not.
solo impact points, which was huge for their moment with it being only 3 games. So now Chicho, it's your turn to return the favor, buddy.
Be careful, though. There was a duo. If they were just turned around looking, could have been a free pickup onto Chicho, but now he's got it into zone. Making a lot of boxes here to show that he's not low on materials, even though he is.
Can you go on your Discord and screen share it so I'm able to watch it on my PC?
Off the med kit, though.
I don't know. I can't. I think it's gonna make the stream quality not the best of like streaming to 2 things at the same time.
He just needs some chance to breathe here and get that med kit off. He has 8 points, those 2 eliminations. One team Takata needs to go down, and then placement points will start to come in.
Why can't you just watch the stream on your PC?
Take a look at what Tammy and Seti have been doing.
Oh my god.
Okay.
That water bending is so broken.
Down. Quick combo of the water bending plus Seti taking shots. I don't know if Vico is going to be still up as a solo, but either way,
So broken.
position you want to be in.
Can't believe they didn't even like nerf it a little bit before FNCS.
Snazy put aside, 161 above actually, looking quite
They
strong.
should have made it like at least more damage
A
droppable.
lot of people, both NA, EU, talking about these wings, talking about how fabulous they are from rotation, and nobody really used them. You know as well as I do, very few teams really use them at all. Now we're seeing them as a huge focal point of a lot of people's rotation strategy, especially here into the end game, where you need to cover
Those wings are so good.
in one quick burst.
Once again, taking a look at Benno Tayson. They've been kind of on that borderline threshold of being above Surge this whole
You're not logged in? Nah, I'm sorry, bro.
basically, but so far they've been doing it well.
I don't think it's gonna be good for me to stream the Discord too.
I'll still continue just looking for these shots, but it's basically just getting yourself in a position where you can play this late game out with still a good amount of loot. Materials have been used to try and find these tags, but all it really takes is one refresh in the late game, and then you're back in business.
Yeah, it almost feels like Veno and Tayson right now are just taking things so slow. They're letting the game kind of play out, and probably do the same thing in game 2. And once they get a feel of how the entire lobby is playing, I expect them to come online just a little bit more. Thomas and Queasy changing things up drastically. 4 eliminations up into this point.
Damn.
Have to be feeling good when it comes to that Storm Surge, but a max pull for them and a couple other players in the lobby, which is going to be hard for them to cover that distance. You see the wings yet again coming out, which makes rotations like this.
The wings are just too good.
Teams they now have just bypassed on this rotation and gained priority over.
Oh, and Delex.
It's what you love to see. I mean, Queasy's
I just won a game easy. Let's go, Peter.
Have come in the second FNCS of the year. So now that we're here once again, it might just be time for Queasy and Thomas HD to pop off.
And ranked 1 plat.
Soon. This is the first match. It's 2 days of
Thing
competition.
ranked, my guy.
Matches each day.
Grinding.
12. And the ones who look like they might potentially be able to hold height here, it's Cammy and Seti, which might be something a little different that we would have expected. But at the same time, they could just be looking for tags here, and they'll drop down later. You can see how good of a position this is, especially.
Oh my god, Cammy and Seti, man.
Capitalizing on all the players rotating in.
They're just too good.
Worry for them is their materials. If somebody tries to battle for
Dude,
high,
their positioning is always just like the best.
They go down to Swizzy and
I don't know how they do it.
Elimination for them, but knocking on the door right after is Queasy Thomas.
Queasy
He takes a
dead.
huge shot, getting fought back, even knocked down by Vaniac and Swizzy.
Oh,
Teamwork
Thomas.
is too strong.
Get out.
Of them, and now Thomas, he's gonna feel the pain. Vaniac ready to go in, but he quickly backtracks, reunite. Not
Thomas got no
knowing
mats.
to get too greedy in a situation like this in the end game.
Looking so strong from 4 elims.
Oh, Thomas is
being
dead.
up and healthy to now Thomas HD cracked. 75 effective HP and shield, 0 builds, and just 6 minis.
God damn.
Great what he's lost.
Thanks to those wings, though, I'm not necessarily too concerned. The biggest thing is those resources, the builds, or I should say the
So they got the
line
Odyssey skin to choice rank.
Here's both Vaniac
The Odyssey
and Swizzy
skin?
rotate on out. No, he's in a much safer
Oh, that's.
position
I think
for
I know
now,
what skin it is.
but
I
how safe can you
didn't
really
actually
be
get
without
that skin.
materials? Even if you rotate out of the spot, you gotta find a way to catch yourself one way or another.
You said you're not concerned. I'm concerned, Jacob. I am very concerned right now. 0 materials in a grand finals. I mean, you can beat Thomas HD, but it's not going to be easy. You can even see Tace and Benno. Both
Dude, how is
down.
Thomas alive?
Maybe hold my thought though. Thomas with another.
What?
EM.
I've never
Dropped to
even
25
seen that.
HP, still no shield to work with, as he's just playing the back end of zone here, trying to scavenge as many placement points as possible.
Yeah,
Oh my
another
God.
elimination. He was the one who actually took down
How is he
Benno.
doing
He's
this?
keeping him alive. Up layer, down layer. Zone's gonna pull back, and he found the perfect crevice to try to stay alive, but he has to watch out.
They didn't see him. Surely they see him. No way they don't see him.
Notice Thomas up to this point.
They don't see him.
Prime location. All it takes is a bit of awareness, though, from the duos in the surrounding area.
Oh, Cameron said he got
Thomas HD is
knocked
a
off
free
height.
elim. Chapantini, Jacob. Game 1 on the high ground.
My favorite color is turquoise. I believe that's skin
This
is
is
sick.
Chap's first FNCS
Good old
finals. He
turquoise.
is playing like a veteran, like he's been here more than enough. But Vaniac
Turquoise is a
down
cool
away
color.
here for sure. Down goes Teeny. Down goes Chap. High
Dude,
ground
who is
changes
this?
hands, and now the
Vaniac?
perfect moment in the
Vaniac?
end game.
This isn't a qualifier. This isn't the semifinals. This is the grand finals, and Chapantini learned that quickly.
You know what, Scroll, Sky, they have plans of their own as well. Everybody fighting in the late game, trying to topple over height, forcing them down. They didn't have the builds to keep on pursuing that high ground, so they had to drop down in a top 10 situation, second height. But look how far away from they are.
I'm watching on PC,
Everybody
you're
else
chips, so I
on
can't
that
comment.
low ground, and they had no
That's cool,
choice
bro.
but to continue dropping down in all that madness.
Cammy and Seti playing like we love to see, full-on consistency. They've claimed low. They're incredibly healthy. Only issue is no materials. They're gonna have to
Cammy and Seti, I'm telling
Can
you.
they come out on top?
Yeah,
Oh
you mentioned
god,
the Cammy
I
curse
shouldn't
to
say
start the show.
anything.
Might look like a Cammy blessing. Another
Every time I say
position.
something, things go
Unfortunately,
left.
now Cammy's finally gonna go down. Seti trying to go to the back. Cancels the med kit.
Bro.
Had no choice. Thank God his splash gonna be the
I
one
swear I
to
have the
take
worst luck.
them down, along with a little help from Debule, actually steals away that elimination. Top 5 position with everybody looking strong as duos.
Skavit, Haris now. Looks like their second height here. They do have to be careful as they look above. Scroll, get shots taken at. They are building in wood. They might be low on materials. The drop down might come soon.
Yep, but Swizzy and Vaniac still waiting in the wings. They were the ones to play
Oh
Busters
my
and
God.
Disruptors once. Almost tries to find another elimination, but Font takes him down. Ends the run of Swizzy and Vaniac at top 5, but you can see he's still going through a roller coaster of emotions, trying to make it in zone, trying to stay alive, but high ground's gonna be fought for at the very end of the game. Scroll and Sky versus
Oh my
versus
god,
Speed.
the beam.
Nice shots connecting from Sky here. Just one more needs to connect to take down the
Oh
last
my
player.
god, what a
Scroll
shot.
has been fully cracked. Sky cleans it up though. Another elim on the board. They have height. They just need to close out the
2v2v1.
Huge change up from the semifinals. They were the ones contesting Yanis and Flixie. They went down in almost 2
Okay,
3
2v2.
straight games. They've learned their lesson.
Oh,
They've
2v1.
adapted, and they're trying to come out on top, but unfortunate.
How did Sky
accidents
die
happen.
there, bro? What?
goes
Sky
down
just
with Luke
threw.
Scroll in a 1v2
What?
to end game 1.
Have to be careful though as players start moving up.
Oh, he's
Scroll
ready.
now is put in a difficult situation, but he takes down one. Debule now playing the heal off. He does have 2 med kits. In
He doesn't
terms of
have-
time,
why is Scroll not-
needs to
oh,
find Debule.
still
He
in
will
there.
not win this heal off.
Oh,
he
yeah,
has to
he's
figure out at
dead.
least what direction to run into. The first one's gonna go down. He dives into the storm.
Damn.
Tries the first push.
Debule?
Nowhere in sight,
Who's
nowhere to
Debule?
be found. Relvis and
What's my
Debule
favorite
win
color?
game
I don't know,
1
bro.
of the
To be honest with you, I
FNCS.
think like nowadays I'm like going towards the more like yellow vibe, dude. It's always been like probably like red though. I like red.
to survive on the low ground. This
Like red
is
and
how
black
you
or
want
yellow
to
black.
start a grand
Probably black as well, then I guess.
This has shown us a little bit of foreshadowing.
Debut, bro? Who is Debut? And killed Cammy and Seti.
You called it. Seti and Cammy having high ground. Vaniac and Swizzy stealing it away. And at the very moment, Sky and Scroll. But it was none of those high grounds teams. It didn't matter high in the sky.
Favorite color is orange. That's cool. That's different.
Relvis going almost unnoticed on the low ground with 7 eliminations to take the game away.
I mean, they showed the chemistry. It's what led them to those final moments. You had Titans going down before that. Tace and Venno, Thomas HD, Queasy. But the high ground ruled strong. Jacob, so much just happened in that game. I need some people to help us out. So, Frankie, what did we miss?
I don't think you missed a moment, boys. That was a fantastic first game. And so exciting to see all the changes at the top of high ground. But in the end, Levin, it came down to Jabul's planning with those 2 med kits to his name.
I mean, yeah, heal off.
Her debut popped up at the end
I
there.
think we expected to see a bunch of that. To be fair, I think a lot of people would almost forgotten the possibilities of heal off. That end game was going almost very typical.
Or they needed to show where that lost a little bit with Sky through the game.
So they had that Grim Gate loot, and when that team decides to go for height, it's typically, you know, jobs are good and games done. But the Bull and Relvis said, nah. we don't play by those rules. We're gonna do our own thing with these medkits. And I mean, they were hunting in this endgame. You see here when they took down Cammy and Seti, like they didn't just passively, you know, pass their way by Mini. They really took it by force.
Yeah, they really did. And it was those eliminations right there that really secured them. The amount of refreshes, the amount of materials, those medkits that they needed to go on to win that game. Absolutely beautifully played from these guys. And just the thought, in game 1 of Grand Finals, when the lights are as bright as they've been all season,
Discuss
right, let's just calm
FNCS.
down, let's go into the storm, let's take these medkits and hope that it works out. Of course, it did work out for them. We haven't seen too much from these guys this season. They haven't been popping off, starring on the top of the leaderboards, but they're definitely a duo to look out for.
Damn, the next game is quick.
They know how to play that low
3
so
minutes.
well.
Not bad at all.
I was so excited
I thought it
to
was gonna be
see
like 10.
how aggressive our duos were straight out the gate. And Swizzy and Vaniac, they were a personal highlight for me.
Wow.
Just fighting all the way to the top. I particularly enjoyed them taking out Snozy and Podeside.
Bro, what is that play?
The Icarus wings as well.
Look at this. We
I didn't even know that was a thing.
This happen in this level of FNCS lobby this season yet. We haven't seen wings too much in play, and I'm sure we'll speak about those. But the way that they took height here, the way that they took it upon themselves to stay on the backside of zone, then sneak attack onto the high ground team was absolutely perfect. Unfortunately, they didn't have the materials, the minerals to stay up there, so they had to drop on down, which of course was their demise at the end. But it shows this team are confident. This is exactly what we expect from both of these guys, because they're 2 of the best fighters in the region, right? We expect big things, and they showed it to us there in game 1.
Ruthless aggression is the way you describe those guys right now.
Yeah, so many ruthlessly aggressive duos. Let's take a look though at who managed to aggress their way up the leaderboard during that match. It was certainly a lot of teams.
Then he would win
who
FNCS.
maybe,
I agree, bro.
close to impressing us, or maybe
Yellow, black,
impressed us
best
so far
color?
this season, but haven't necessarily
Yes.
taken
Why are
a
you?
championship. They
Why are
actually
you saying that to me,
were coming
Dara?
out on top of that one. I mean, Sky and Scroll, I have to say, Levin, were incredibly impressive. They have been threatening the top
Bro,
all
the
season
top
long, but when it counts, they are
5
performing.
is like
I mean, they
all.
were the beneficiaries of a problem Malibuca and Mustache have had consistently, right? We've spoken
People
about
I haven't really heard of.
Malibuca and Mustache struggle on Surge, and so they desperately tried to take a fight with Sky and Scroll, and they were like, no, we're not going to just be pushed over. They win that fight, and so they have that Grim Gate loot now, and so they say, okay, what do we do with Grim Gate loot? We play for high ground, and they did it incredibly well. Big props to Sky and Scroll, of course. They were landing at Reckless Railways throughout the season, decided not to go there and deal with Janice and Fixie. A lot of question marks about that, right? Because they did that exact same thing last
How
round
can you not agree with that?
out for them. So a lot of people were going,
Dara.
wait a minute, like what is the game plan here? But things seems to be going pretty all right. Again, will they be able to fight Malibuca and Mustache?
Or that guy, that solo did way too much damage to these two.
One of the better games they had throughout the weekend, but I think they made the most of the situation for sure.
Yeah, and you have to do that. When you do get that Grim Gate coin, when you do get that Grim Gate shotgun, it has to be a good game from you guys. There's always that pressure on your shoulders of like, right, okay, we've got the best loot in the game. We have to do well here. I think the zones definitely helped them as well. Definitely were in their favor down there towards the south side of the map, the sort of southwest area. But they used it to perfection. As you mentioned, Levin, I was a bit shocked about them actually switching their drop spot away from Reckless Railways. I thought they're landing more towards like the east side, down the south of the map there at Snooty Steps. And I was like, is this really going to be the best?
How many games in is it? I think it's 6,
it
right?
seems like they're able to make something out of a game no matter what. So this is a duo I'm definitely going to be looking forward to seeing more of this weekend.
And in 15th position, we have our
Venno and
debut
Tayson,
finalist
16.
chap with there's more
Not the
experienced
best.
partner, Teeny. And they went for that high ground. And I absolutely loved in that game hearing Jacob and Takata be like, it's chap, it's Teeny. And then immediately they're knocked off their perch, I think, by Swissy and Vaniac Miniminer coming to spoil the party. But do you think they made enough of a statement in game number 1?
100%, yeah. I was looking at this
Don't
team,
you
and
worry about where
200
Mustache is,
Storm
bro.
Surge popped, and I was like, right, this is great for this team because I know that, you know, going into that first grand finals game, it's going to be very, very difficult for a first-time grand finalist in Chap to keep his nerve, to keep calm. But they seem
Who do you want to win?
the Storm Surge really well. They weren't just.
I mean, who do I want to
boxes.
win?
They weren't taking too many risks, but they were taking those sort of mid-game.
I mean, probably if anything, probably Thomas HD, bro.
And then, of course, take high. You can see the issue though.
But like, who do I think is gonna win?
Have the materials to actually fight.
Mustache Malibuke. I'll say it. I'm sticking to my guns, bro.
When you have a team literally winging on top of you. So for those guys, I like the ambition.
But who I would want to win is probably Thomas. Thomas deserves an FNCS. I still don't think he has one.
I didn't agree. I did not agree. I thought every single height team in the lobby was on height at one point in that game, so they got to do more.
Okay, well, let's see if Chap and Teeny can impress you in this next game as we head back to Jacob and Takata.
What a tall task. You guys are really making them step up to the plate, really hit it out of the park yet again. But congratulations one more time. The Buell's first
He doesn't?
VR
Yeah, I
in
thought
an
so, bro.
FNCS finals. Really
That man truly needs an
everything we were
FNCS.
talking about on the day to kind of who's going to win, who's going to do good. We didn't mention them, and they showed us.
It's a great confidence booster as well, right? Being your first VR in a grand finals. But let's see if that momentum can continue forward because the battle bus is ready for game number 2.
Also, Takata, throughout that game, and for everybody watching at home, it was almost a battle of our high dominant teams.
Two
Almost the
Llamas
top
and
five in
Lavish?
that
Oh
last
my
game.
god.
Riskins V, Swizzy and Vanyak, Seti and Cammy, and overall was won by Sky.
Whoever's
and
landing
Skull
Lavish
and
is
Venom.
having a
Unfortunately,
lavish
just weren't able
time.
to close it out, but you're seeing real shines of greatness from so many players here today.
Starting off
Wheezy
once
and
again,
Thomas.
shining through the Mount Olympus here. Thomas HD Queasy finished off the early game engagement quickly.
I'm not gonna say a damn thing.
Instantly just
I say
started
one thing and
continuing on
then
their loop
they're gonna
path.
die.
Will they be able to do it again though? That's the big question.
From before I changed my name. What was your previous name, Peter?
I wouldn't say they left.
Haven't you had that name for a
dirty, but
while
they
now?
got the loot that they were safely able to get. Maybe a couple shots at Mount Olympus.
Back on the
and then went straight
BC.
for that bunker,
Good,
which
good.
They were obviously met by another one of our top
Chaz,
teams here
yes,
in
I'm
this
still
lobby,
alive.
which they had to kind of disengage from. But you're
Good to
seeing
see
a lot
it.
of the adaptations coming out from Queasy and Thomas, which you didn't really see a lot of up until this point. So I'm glad to see a team as great as they have continues to kind of mix it up.
Shambles.
in the biggest
God,
number
this
of
fight
them.
looks shambles.
Trexer though has
This man's got 2 Ranger arrows.
Glebski, which is dangerous, especially having so many duos close by. Clownski lost Axe Force as well. Both solos now
Clownski's
head-to-head.
crazy.
Oh, he's just gonna kind of go on the chase.
That is it. I come back. Alright, Mr. Chaz. Wins next game? What do you mean?
Turning around,
This is the next game.
That decision. And luckily for him, you can see
It
that
was
just on the
Jackson World?
outside
Oh, I do
of
remember
Mount
that, dude.
Olympus,
I
none
do
of those teams
remember.
realistically should try to venture over, finish off the solo. So I think he has a great shot at getting his teammate back.
Sky Scroll. We saw what they were capable of in game 1. But to make it happen once again, they have to get out
God,
this
bro,
early
this
game.
skin. I don't know what it is
Shots
about this
coming through
skin.
The windows. You can tell
I hate
how
it
well
though.
they know how to play their drop.
Like, it's a good skin, but I hate it.
Rotating through, covering themselves, but will they full on commit to this engagement? I'm not quite sure.
Somebody go member, please.
I'm
Dara.
not even sure like
Goodness
how
gracious.
realistic it is. I see Toos was trying to put down some of that cover fire and a whole nother duo right below.
I'll go in member chat a little bit
Once you
later.
hear all that, you
I'm gonna
notice
eat
each
now
other,
soon,
you
and
notice
then
it's not gonna be as
after
safe
I
as
eat,
it
I'll go in
was.
member
Plays a
chat for a
part
bit.
either. A fight that we saw in the beginning of that last game, and honestly, I think there's another team here towards Pleasant Piazza that may have started out in fencing fields in last game. Finn and Avo.
Yeah. I'm
Who
looking
got the
at it.
llama? There was a llama here.
It's interesting. It seems like normally in a grand
This man's
finals,
using
you don't see
ice cream
players switching up
pickaxe,
their
bro.
drop
Come
game
on.
plan too much
It's
because there's so much
FNCS,
prep
my
and
guy.
work that was put into it. But sometimes,
Look at this
I
man's
guess,
pickaxe.
just after one game, it might be enough to change your mind.
I'm doing 2 banana ice creams.
Surprised to see like everybody kind of disengaging out of Pleasant Piazza for now, but it's very, very busy. At least 4 teams in this direction. So I'm personally a little bit surprised not to see too many early engagements going down. But with an extra team
Oh,
over
God.
in the mix, it does make it a little bit
Come
more
on,
risky.
guys.
Ooh. Look at this.
Malibuca
Grim Gate looking a
purple
lot more aggressive this time around.
gatekeeper.
Before it was more pop shots from different areas. One duo grabbed the height, other just tried and secure the medallion. Looks like Malibuca and Merstash got quite a few tags off, but
This guy should win.
not enough for them to feel
I
comfortable enough
don't
to go
know,
fully
man.
in. The Underworld, another place contested by
FNCS,
3
this man's
duos,
got
one of them being Marion
ice cream
and
banana
Sandhill.
pickaxe.
It looks like from those 3 duos, there's only one left.
Jewel wheel.
It might even just be one player. Where's Turtle's duo?
Trying to see where Cheeps is at.
Ooh,
He's actually on the
actually
high
above.
ground. Yep, using that
Bro.
water bending ability to try to couple more damage. Marius knocks him down to size. A couple shots are going to get through, and the knock is going to be achieved along with the
my.
elimination. Marius and
Bro, this
Sage
Marius guy really is
find
next
ways
level,
to
isn't he?
operate at the Underworld.
Holy.
It looks like he might have even boxed up Turtle.
Bro,
here
he's
for the
crazy.
moment. They're ready to go in. Turtle's ready to go out as him and Cheeps.
All right, Marius might be the goat.
quickly comes to an end.
Turtle put back into his shell, now forced to wait for the 3rd game as we quickly
Kill the TTV streamer. Let's
switch on
go.
over.
Let's go, bro.
Nefrizzi Howley looking to see what they can clean up.
Mr. Mags. How's it going, bro?
A lot of these early game fights.
Oh, God.
No eliminations just yet, but that is some big damage onto the Frixie. Pixie's there trying to back him up.
Oh.
Howley's also
Oh
trying
my
to try
God.
to
If he
mix in
edited
some
immediately,
pressure,
he
but quick
would have had him
thinking,
full
quick
buffs.
shots coming out from Pixie. Both of these players are basically down and out, and you can see them trying to attack from many different angles and walks while being distracted by Pixie is able to easily clean up both of those eliminations and defend their turf.
Great way
Oh, God. Thank God.
to continue it through. Dexia Cliffs now.
Red Knight. Bro, this used to be my favorite skin back in the day.
On the edge of the map, you know. there's
So
not many
random.
teams
I don't know
close
why
by,
it was
so
my
they should
favorite
have a lot
skin,
of
but-
freedom here if they end up wanting to close it out. But so far, it looks
It is
like
a
it's
good
pop
skin, though.
shots, it's angles trying to be found.
Not that. The best.
Yeah, a lot of time, like you said, over at this side of the map. Knowing you have a ton of comfortability, knowing it's
He's
not
a
gonna be third
jerk.
party, it's basically down to a 2v2.
Take it easy,
Hopefully a lot of these players
Mr.
practice
Meow
up to
Meow.
this point. Splash is down below, just trying to make space for himself.
Man, it's
And
all of a
he's doing
sudden
it.
trash,
Dexy
dude.
just continuously trying to hound from multiple angles, catch him off guard. And you can see they're playing very, very careful with the high ground, so that way when it comes down to it, they can easily try to disengage on out, knowing that they got enough damage to where they can at least feel comfortable from here on out.
It's a great way to start it off as we go back over to the Grim Gate. We talked about it previously. There is kind of that Grim Reaper, as Frankie called them, for Doxy and Trip, who play on the outskirts of the Grim
Mustache
Gate.
and Malibu, they're literally about to go right into each other. Oh, they're not. They went up. Damn, they're right next to each other, though.
Actually secured already. And shields and everything. I mean, they're looking quite healthy. Only ammunition is what they're lacking. But it looks like they might even be being chased here on the minimap. Yeah, shots coming in from Vostroki, the waterbending mythic. But it looks like they're just right behind Merstash and Malibuca, wanting to claim that bunker.
That's where I like watching a lot of these forecast fires. Towers fights kind of go down. Very, very similar to the Grim Gates ones. You get a lot of knowledge, and Teeny and Chap yet again are going to get back-to-back forecast towers in these
That
games. And already
forecast
you see
has got to be
15th
so
place
good,
on
man.
that leaderboard. So a huge tool in their tool belt to continue to make it long and far into these end games, especially when it comes to being able to
I'm
go
still
to the
live.
slower
Yes, Theo.
side of that rotation of the zone, knowing
I am still
where
live,
and
my
when you
guy.
kind of attacked it. For
Welcome back,
shields
my
getting
friend.
dropped off by Merstash on the other side. Him and Malibuca just trying to take multiple angles, and the thing is, they don't necessarily know this is Tripper and Ferdoxy, but Tripper and Ferdoxy might have a huge clue, thanks to the medallion, that this is Merstash and Malibuca, so they're able to plan accordingly.
So far, no warnings of a big threat, as shots continue to be shot from both ends.
Meow Meow on top.
Danger for either
Top
duo
hours.
It's kind of that back and
Let's
forth.
go,
we see
bro.
around these.
W Meow Meow, dude. I didn't even notice that.
Timeout.
5 hours ahead, too. It's
Also, when big
crazy.
shots connected, you can choose to continue that momentum and play.
Yeah, Max, no customs, bro. Customs again tomorrow. We already did some of the customs today.
Damage for both duos.
Yeah, what's worrisome is what you kind of mentioned moments ago is the ammunition for Trippin and for Doxy. It is not a ton in his Thunderburst and even less in his Gatekeeper. So both of these guys are kind of on the clock when it comes to how long they can actually stay in this situation. And I was wondering where Cammy was at because I was watching the feed. Said he was taken down, he was taken out altogether. Kind of leaves a lot on the shoulders of Cammy. With the zone moving towards the north, it's not going to be too hard for him to try to get the
Customs are trash.
But you could see.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm feeling weird about the customs too lately.
Camped for now, hoping that Cammy goes back for it, and he's hoping.
I don't know. We need something to happen with the customs. We need more people.
So far in zone,
probably just that.
Especially with
to be fair, probably just more people.
Secure.
I don't know.
We'll see if they make the comeback, but let's get right back to the party. Looks like another.
I banned Dara. Why did you ban him?
So
Then you got my ass whooped. Why is you? What happened, my guy?
Is it worth it to commit to?
They locked in. Yes, sir. Always locked in.
Probably just waiting right now until they
I need Mustache and Malibuca to lock in. That's what we need to happen.
And the thing is, these two guys, two teams down below fighting over the bunker may not even necessarily know where these guys are positioned right on the outside.
Why does Mustache have the gold gatekeeper? I mean the mythic.
And this is a big chance.
Shouldn't Malibuca have it?
Come out on top, depending on if you got the reboot card or not. Don't necessarily mind the disengage either.
How long will you be streaming for, Stoney? The rest of the FNCS, bro. So like another
on the other end,
2 hours, two and a half hours, bro. I think.
Party is still on the outskirts, and they're going to be getting closer.
It's a while.
Yeah, the trade for trade. Now you got Fast Roki coming in on the other side. Malibuca goes right
game's
back
Stoney
on
locking
taking
me.
down Fordoxy and Trippin, but ends up in
everyone?
another
Yes, sir.
1v2 situation with even less shields than he had before. Quick thinking, going in and out of the box. Trying
Bro,
to
is
position himself.
Mustache
He's in
dead?
a
I didn't even
spot
actually
right
look now. I was looking at chat.
Third-party team coming in. That could be the
Bro, is
distraction
Mustache
that he
dead?
needs to
Mustache
figure
is
out a
dead.
way to
I'm
stay
done.
alive here, 'cause there's a lot of
Bro, they
falls
just
on
they
those
can't,
players from
bro.
before, and there's even probably some scraps left over in the bunker.
Instant disengagement though after that elimination. Bunker now gonna get secured in Malibuca.
This game, dude, 1
Only thing he got was
KP.
those 2
You're always struggling with
eliminations
your
from
ping,
Trippin
dude.
Fordoxy. Lost his duo partner in the meantime.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How long is Malibuca gonna wait right now? Does he know that team is there? Just so many questions right now, Takata.
Yeah, I'd like to hope that he does. I'm not sure. I believe he got the card as he has the dashes.
Malibuca will clutch up.
So
God, I
he
hope
is
so.
gonna get chased,
It's not
but
looking good though. I'll say that.
I was gonna say the
And he's getting chased. Leave him alone, bro. Goddamn fast rookie.
But as he gets closer and closer to the zone, especially
You know
with
damn
the
well he's not gonna
river
leave him.
Sticks, that water that grants you those dashes. I don't see them stopping anything.
Yo, they are not stopping.
Oh, Malibuca is actually trying to hide, get a little bit of a cheeky shot, and quickly dashes on back.
Bro.
Sooner or later, he's going to run out of
Come
those
on,
dashes
Malibuca.
and need to re-reach the water, and that's why he's taking a little bit of a detour.
He needs to get the water, yes.
Trying to regenerate as much of that.
Bro, they're still chasing him. Surely this is not worth it. Go farm mats. It's not worth it. Oh, they got him. Never mind, it is worth it.
Until he finally goes down. It's going to be a big elimination for
God damn, bro. 2 games.
Let's take a look at what happened
Twice.
It's
because he has medallion. True as well. He had the medallion, bro. I didn't even think about that. That's why.
Well, that's one way
You're
to
gonna
pick up
Asian
an
jet
elimination,
them?
I guess.
Good old Asian
Shots
jet.
from the DMR.
Sorry guys, I'm just gonna be eating a little bit, so if I don't reply immediately, it's because I'm eating.
Because said he was down for quite a while, but I know Cammy at least made one effort to go in before disengaging that far out. If he has this reboot card, gets close to zone, it is going to be a 1-tick. He has the legendary banana for speed, he has the flowberry fizz, and then he has multiple opportunities here for damage. This is almost like a replay of last major's Malibuca qualifier, to where he went in the zone, he stayed in there for a long time while still getting surge. So that way, if he does get the reboot back up, they're not going to be so far down that storm surge threshold, having to fight their way back up.
Luckily enough, medkits are in the inventory, so they'll be able to recuperate all the shield they're using to take this later rotate in the zone. Veno and Tayson in a similar situation. A lot of duos just kind of doing what they can to get the zone safely here and be in a position that is not going to put them on the most contested side of zone.
Full box, 200.
Some medkits just a little bit later on, try to keep them moving. They're not too far off from the zone.
Oh, Malibuca, Mustache.
Too much
I don't know what's
damage.
wrong with him too. Stoney put my new short.
Solo player rotating just to the east of them, trying to make their way there. Hopefully, he doesn't get.
I don't know if they can find it now, Mr. Zio.
Their team, you could
My
almost
Discord open.
for sure count on them to try to pounce on a solo if they see that opportunity. And in the distance, finally, he's getting spotted out.
Send me the link on Discord quickly, Zio.
He's already putting a lot of work to not only get the reboot card back, but take down the opponent who took down Seti. So to go down now would just be a huge disaster for Cammy and Seti.
I think they're far enough that it's not going to be a danger for Cammy yet. They don't even look like they're going to try and hold them in the zone. With fourth zone now coming to a close, though, you can see Storm Surge. Tace and Veno, though, looks like they're not.
Are you gonna be in it? Nah, no, Brayden, dude. I'm not gonna be in this one.
As much in a
Next one, though. I'll be in the next one, bro.
On the borderline, but the Buell, on the other hand, might have to do a bit more.
If you guys want to go take a little look at Zio's short,
Game number 1, Victor.
put in the chat.
Feeling so good. Come in, get your
Mr. Zio
in FNCS finals.
and the no scope king.
Teammate has to be feeling confident. 97 points. All they have to do realistically is just kind of keep up the pace. A lot of the teams, you know, that we expected to have good games in game 1 did not necessarily.
This is game 2, Brayden.
Time before those things start to switch up.
Game 3 is next.
Continue to stay ahead of their competition. Like I said,
Step
day
my chair
1
back
all about building that cushion for day 2, where there is a point multiplier for both eliminations and placement points overall.
Maniac getting tagged as he was continuing to look for those shots. They do have that one elimination already, so hopefully not in too much of an urgency to find a lot more, but just 9 seconds until 5th zone will appear, forcing a lot of these duos to rotate.
And Vanyak already so far has about like 1,700 damage up until this point in game 2. 3 eliminations.
They're not playing smart, they're playing aggressive. They're talking about Mustache and Malibuka.
To make things work throughout
I can definitely agree with you on that if you're talking about them.
You're going to see a far pull for some of these teams. All while still having to worry about Storm Surge in this next
2K thing is crazy, bro. Are you streaming on Twitch too? No, bro. Just YouTube.
Taking a look at the leaderboard too, it's so close, all these duos.
Mr. Bold.
You can't even think of it that way with so many matches.
Malibuka and Mustache letting us down, bro.
It's all about being able to get out of these situations consistently. Queasy, Thomas HD lining up a 3-2-1.
That's the problem I thought Veno and Asen were gonna have.
But
doesn't seem like it though.
I really like how they've been able to adapt in game 1 with a different zone. You see them yet again adapting with their loadout. No wings this time around. Trying to take an extra heal. Obviously the Flowberry Fizz is going to be a must for some of these rotations, and they're not too far off from zone. So as long as they can work on their Storm Surge, and my question instantly answered, 400 above, Thomas and Queasy have to be in such a great position
400
in
above.
This game.
Dude, that's that Thomas HD sniping with the DMO.
Has to start getting those consistent placements towards the top of the leaderboard. You cannot win an FNCS
Thomas HD's
off of elimination.
aim is just so good, bro.
Yeah, if any duo is going to capitalize on having a bunch of damage so early on, it's Thomas HD and Queasy. They know how to play out of grand finals. They've done it multiple times. And I wouldn't be surprised if, like you said, they have a huge match here. Skavi, though, nice 105. Onto Vortexers. Falco now. Trying to give him a bit of time to breathe.
Dude, thank you, Brayden. Thank you for subbing and liking, bro. I really appreciate it.
113. Not too off from the zone. Scrolls just having a little bit more of a rough time trying to stay alive, but on the other side, it's Chap versus Scroll, essentially in a 1v1 situation. It might be a little bit of a trade for the rebuy, but Scroll realized he doesn't want to let this trade go out for free. He did not have the advantage in terms of that revive, so if they were going to go for a trade, he would be put in a 1v2 much quicker than the other side. As Sky finally gets cleaned up, Teeny goes down as well, so it's official. They will be left as solos no matter what happens in this fight. As Scroll just trying to fight.
That man's pump just did 42 damage.
Surviving with the legendary banana. Both of these players.
How angry.
And it kept them with this
42.
Of HP.
42 is crazy.
Win for Chap, but it's only going to be short-lived because right now he's getting aggressed on yet again.
You said it yourself. The win must have felt good, but only for a couple seconds till shots came through from Rabon. The thing is, I don't think Rabon actually tagged Chap, so he did not know how low he was. Also being in the zone.
Can I join your play, Stoney? Peter, bro.
Right back in. There is another duo sneaking up.
I'm not gonna, no, not at the moment, bro.
That they don't have to worry about tags, but Skavi and Haris.
That's what I was saying. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Zero. I appreciate it, my guy.
Followed on.
I put the Discord link in chat.
The pressure is still on.
Gotta go, but I'll probably come back.
Yeah, it's
Alright, dude.
It's gonna be tough for them to kind of get that.
If you're lice,
or
I'm not
revive
lice.
back on up, heal up, and get a
I'm
good
not lice,
position in
but
the zone. That's why you see teams like this. As soon as the zone begins to move, they go into those rifts. They immediately try to cover as much distance as possible.
Celebrate stream?
But you can see they're getting tagged in from some high positions off the side.
I mean, maybe once I do hit it, maybe I can do something like that.
Settle for this, which isn't too bad,
To be fair.
as long as Marius can start to heal up and alleviate some of the pressure that is bound to come.
Scary shot got connected. Let's see if Chap was able to do it. No. It
But
looks
this-
like he actually might have been able to.
He did get it.
And the reboot on his
What?
A little
Chap?
pack of loot llamas knocking on his door that he picked up.
No
Hopefully
way.
now, that's gonna give
Batman
him enough to
clutches
make
a
it back
2v1
into
and
zone.
reboots.
Cammy though still left alone.
That was a huge elimination. Unfortunately, short-lived. They did just get taken down as well. But it just goes to show the potential of this team. They can fight any fight. They can almost get out of any situation. But when you're put into sour situation after sour situation, eventually those will kind of get the best of you. As Cammy, we've seen him literally almost at the start of the game up until now as a solo. And
I
this
dropped
is
my
gonna be some big
chopstick.
points here
Not like
for
this.
Cammy and Seti if they're able to
Hey, man,
kind
each
of
other?
get these
You're welcome to have me,
Cammy's
Braden.
looking for by himself.
I'm epic in chat, bro.
Thomas HT though. Taking a peek. I don't know if he's seen Cammy.
My username should
shooting
pop
at
up.
the duos behind him, but Cammy's done such a great job of making it into the zone here.
I'm gonna finish my food, sorry.
Not a single shot has landed onto him. Shows you how useful that Flowberry Fizz can be if you put a great mind alongside it.
Now they see him.
And now
they finally saw him as soon as he got past enemy lines. Queasy is like, hey, did you see this guy back here? Thomas said, nah, I don't. Is he a solo? Now if they don't have the information that Cammy even got there, they might not even know that he's a solo by himself. He's built boxes too wide, so it's going to be easy for him to cloud himself. But you see Queasy and Thomas, now that they noticed his location, they are moving over in that direction because they don't want to let anybody get past them for free. They waited till the zone opened up, then they moved to cover that position. That way they have the best and safest line of sight.
You can see what happened to Ridge here. Looks like it was a solo knocking on his door, but quickly turned lethal as they picked up their 5th elim of the match.
Doing good. Uncontested lavish.
Alright, I'll be right back.
No
Give me one second, I just want to take my plate.
Thomas landing over on that side of the map, which gives them a lot of freedom, a lot of flexibility. It's almost in the center map with multiple bunker options. So if they can play their cards right, could definitely kind of come out with some great points here in this game. It's Tace and Veno. With some of the struggles from them going down relatively early in that last game, or at least earlier than they would hoped. It's going to be a big moment for them to pop off, start to build that momentum, and really carry it on with them to the second half of the day.
You see zone hands pulled towards Thomas HD and Queasy here. That 8th zone is all the duos now. Try and prep their rotation to get there. Just 7 seconds till zone starts closing. Swizzy Vanyak. Look at their loadout. Look at their materials. Even the mobility. They have it all.
Swizzy and Vanyak, they had a definitely good game as Cammy tripling his points already with a couple teams going down. Nice shot right there. 119. Giving him a little bit more confidence when it comes to that storm surge. And eventually it might start to build up to where he can go for elimination if he does find a player by himself, a splash and feint. To be 3rd place in that game 1. Down on surge, easily covers that gap. Does look like his teammate was getting aggressed on. He's quickly there to save the day. That first shot did so much because look how much his teammate survived with. If he didn't land that shot, his teammate would have for sure went down.
Banana dropped. HP recuperated, but for how long? After saving his teammate, now he's the one that needs saving. Both players gone down. Difficult rotate in. Marius Sangild are going to be the ones that capitalized on that, as they have to be careful though. So many duos surrounding them. I'm not even sure if they can get the loot.
Marius just being very, very careful. I don't know if he heard you talking about how dangerous it was. Quickly turns around, builds the wall. And now he's just feeling it out one layer at a time before he moves forward. One of the first teams to rotate, though, is going to be Tayson and Veno, trying to get the slower, at least congested side of the zone. There is a couple teams meeting them in their path, a little bit of high ground, but currently distracted. This would be the perfect time for them to try to move forward, but Veno with a snipe in hand, just kind of waiting. This is something that he does, him and Tayson. They target out that high ground team, which right now looks like to be Queasy and Thomas.
We talked about how
Alright,
healthy
I'm
they're
back.
looking,
I'm back,
how
I'm
good
back,
of a
I'm
match
back.
this could be for Queasy and Thomas. But what have I just done? As soon as I say it, Thomas HD gets knocked and Queasy as well.
Both dead.
Disaster
Cammy.
strikes yet again for Thomas and Queasy from second place by 1 point. To have
Said he
a
did.
nightmare of a
Cammy
first
solo.
inning throughout 2
Must be.
games, but Cammy, he's really trying to make up for his teammate going down early. 24
What's up, Peter?
points
Welcome back.
as a solo so far. 28 if you count his
Who
elimination.
killed Van Luca? Who
He
did
was
kill
able to
Van
get
Luca?
early on, still
Funny
making
remember
things
now.
happen. But Cringe Noms, 5 eliminations so far. They have the biggest control over the high ground. But I don't want to say it too soon. Last game we saw 4 or 5 teams, and you already see one
Cringe
waiting
on
in the
height.
wings to steal it away.
You could even see
I wanna
Veno
see more of this
facing,
Marius,
only
dude.
getting ahead, also moving up layers, getting closer and closer.
Those
to
man's
that
peaks.
second height, where they have a potential angle with the sniper rifle for height.
2
Marius left
bananas.
alone, forced to pop the banana, and he's gonna play back a zone here.
Yeah, no troubles yet. Just staggering himself. That way he can have a clear field.
5.
Straight ahead. He finds another Flowberry Fizz, which isn't much, but 1 charge is better than none as Marius.
True. 1 charge
trying to
might
make
be
it
all you
in towards
need.
the zone. Doesn't have a lot of builds to protect himself, especially if he gets pounced on like this. Barely had enough, but now
Shouldn't he
his
pop it?
HP
Pop the
being
one.
dwindled. Not enough shields to get him back up to full
Or does he not
HP.
want to be able
No
to jump that
builds to
high?
his
Maybe
name
it's
as well.
better that you
Marius
don't
has
jump
to
so
find
high.
some sort of elimination.
Continues to break on in, but as the clock keeps ticking,
Makes sense,
the zone
actually.
keeps pulling further, and his materials now drop to 0. He needs
Oh
an
god.
impact frag, he needs
No
an elimination,
mats.
but he gets dropped down to 6 HP. Shots continuing from above. Goes down. Cammy now left alone.
Yeah, it was Pink and Vico who sniped away that elimination and get a chance to get the underworld.
Cammy's still in this
and a team
somehow.
like Pink and Vico with the ability to have Siphon will be huge, especially when they just take down Veno, truck right through him, separating him and Tayson, who went down as well. Another run has been ended by one of the most consistent teams in Major 2.
This is a lethal duo in the late game, especially when they're both up. They have the chemistry. They know how to secure elimination after elimination on the low ground, and they're going to do exactly that.
Which is big. They've had only 1 elimination in game 1, playing a little bit slow, but now is the time to pick up the pace. Cammy having a wonderful game, 44
Pink as well.
points. All that's a solo
True.
since the start of the game, reaching to a top 6 position. Still has some
Honestly,
bandages
just
left,
too
and
many
right now he's trying
goated
to target
players
out high
in
ground.
EU,
That's
I think.
That's Vaniac and Swizzy, excuse me. There,
EU
who
is
spawned
just like
around the tail
way-
end. Even though they're getting chopped down, it's no worries for them.
Way too
This is
crazy.
incredible. Top 6.
Whoever
already
says
as a solo,
EU is
basically.
not the
Cammy,
best
he's
region
not
is
even done
just
yet. Sees a
like,
duo,
I
forced
don't
to
know
back
what they're
down.
on.
Shots from above, no materials, not many options.
EU is just
Eventually
on
gonna
next
drop.
level, bro.
It's Pink, it's Vico, but Vico goes down as well. Pink gets the knock on Vanille as he continues his wrath.
No Cypher coming out from Pink. They were
Yes,
able to
Mr.
get the
Braden, what's up?
medallion, and I think that is going to be it, barring any
Swizzy,
miracles.
on
Pink
high.
gets shut down,
Not
taken
much
out.
HP.
It's Swizzy, it's
Damn, he's
Vaniac there on
beaming
the
people,
high
though.
ground, and they're targeting out Reason, who's all by himself. all
Reason
by
made it to
himself,
second place.
And stood no chance
Not
against
bad.
Swizzy and Vaniac, who steal away game 2.
Double-digit 11 elimination victory royale. This is one of the duos we talked about in the honorable mentions that could take home Major 2 as champions. They drop at Brawlers Battleground, and from southern part of the map all the way to up north, they secured the VR. It's really what you love to see.
Man, they started this game with 5 eliminations in game 1. They knew
Oh,
that
those
wasn't
boats.
enough. They had a ton left in the tank.
Who
They
is
realized
this?
that the
Swizzy
Bears
and
were not
who's
a
his
race,
teammate?
and they even matched their elimination totals and bested in this game. Swizzy alone, and it's moments like this,
And they popped off.
like that right there, where you survive with just 5 HP and a
Because he called
dream,
their activate.
and then you eventually just take the game with double-digit eliminations.
Why is
to
Mr.
come.
Savage not playing?
Impressive.
Bro, Mr.
Eliminating
Savage did not
the
qualify.
best of the best on the European
Feels
region.
very
This
bad.
isn't the qualifiers. This isn't the
Very,
semis.
very
this
bad.
is the grand finals, and what a way to start it off. Game 2 was incredible, but there
What's
are
up, Peter?
surely
What's
some
happening?
things that we
What
missed.
should I call you,
So,
Jackson?
Frankie,
What do I call you, Bucko?
11, Mini, what do you got?
Sacrifice my food to watch
Thank
this.
you very
Don't
much,
do
guys.
that,
It's
Bucko. Go get your
compelling
food.
to see the consistent picture that is building
Can you
up
sub?
right now for
What, to your
Swizzy and
channel?
Vaniac. They showed us that near miss in game 1 was not a fluke, mini minor.
Yeah, not at all. It's seeing them, well, I mean, we're seeing them going high,
Fine,
we're
Buckaroo.
seeing them winning fights, we're seeing them getting double-digit eliminations. There was a lot of hype about this duo going into this grand final, and I think we're seeing exactly why that's the case right now. We're seeing a duo that's confident. I think after last game, I was thinking...
Can you see my
know,
comment?
they'll
I
have
do.
sort
What's
of
up, bro?
force that
Brayden,
sort
I
of
see your
side of the map,
comment.
of course, to
What
cover
comment,
to
though?
Brawler's Battleground was the zone in their favor. They can make some really easy dead side rotations. This zone 11 completely on the opposite side of the map, and they're still popping off.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you know, we talked at the top of the show, right, about, you know, teams that people thought were gonna win, right? Who were people predicting? If we had done a list of 6 instead of 5, these guys would have been on the list.
Yep.
So many people expected Vaniac and Swizzy to be doing well, and they are doing incredibly well. And it's games like this that show exactly why they're
Bugger.
going to
Why am I in the member chat?
The zone, right? The game we saw them qualify in semi-finals was a very tough
Is that
zone
too?
for them, right? It doesn't matter where they got to travel to, they will make it there, and they will play for high, and they have a good chance of winning more games.
God, I'm getting a headache. What is this?
Swizzy and Vaniac always been such a solid high ground team, or do you think it's
It's the
something about
arch.
the
How's it
meta
going,
in
bro?
this season?
My name on Fortnite.
When you look at them as players,
Where's member there? He's in the Discord.
Vaniac's always been a player, you know, in recent years. That's
Stoney
been known
remember
for playing for height, right? Last season,
Where's the stream? Oh, might be a while though, dude. It's still gonna be like 2 hours, I think.
Vaniac is familiar with height. Swizzy
So if
also
you're hungry, you need to go
familiar with
eat.
playing in the past, so these guys are familiar with going up there. And
Hey, Boop, are you in the Discord, bro?
Minnie, one of the themes that we're seeing so far is the high
have
ground
to make
is
weird
just not being
mod bucker.
dominated consistently
Oh,
throughout the
that's
end
the
game
Wio.
by one duo. Crimson
Chaz.
Knolls, the backers,
Mr.
far back
Chaz.
in zone 10, they were trying to claim it, but as you saw the story go, they couldn't quite hang on
Mr.
to it.
Chaz, what are you
Does
doing on your
this
brother's
show
phone?
that they're a duo that could be challenging for that victory royale in future?
I mean, I think so. I think any team that can take height, it seems like there's a lot of them today.
Arch
They're
Stoney
really trying to
FNCS?
go for it.
Well, that
Anyone's trying
doesn't
to go for it
seem-
and trying to make something happen, which is something that we haven't seen throughout the whole season. We haven't
Seem
seen like
real.
a height dominant team. We haven't seen one team that have just thought, right, we are the height team this season.
I got the
Of course,
best
we say,
saddle
Crimson Norms, of course, took
Where's
height
one
here.
of
Really nice height take from these guys. A team that I think I have a lot of question marks about going into this grand finals. They split up ahead of the semi-finals, then got back together again, Levin. I was intrigued. How are the vibes going to be? How
Chaz
are they
is
gonna
definitely
play? Are they gonna
bored.
play with that same freedom, that same confidence? And it
Let
seems
me get
like
the dis-
they're
I'll
really
get the
taking
Discord
it
invite
by
quickly.
storm right now in terms of their gameplay and in terms of their risk taking as well.
Yeah, I think the benefit for them, funnily enough, has been being contested, right? And we know how good they are off spawn.
The Discord link is in
So, you know,
the
some of that early damage problems,
the
you know,
chat.
being sort of
Mr.
eradicated
Ibu.
that way has probably helped them in
What do you
terms
say
of being
there?
able to make it deeper in these
How's
games.
mustache doing?
Is this a really interesting leaderboard, guys? Because actually, it looks
I don't even
really
wanna
different
know,
from what I was
actually.
expecting. I was expecting
He's
to
gotta
see
be-
Seti and Cammy in the top 5, but maybe
Rank
not until
last.
tomorrow. 'cause
He's
historically
gotta
grand
be
finals,
like
They
40
do tend to have a bit of
or
a slow
something.
start.
He's
Meanwhile,
gotta
the
have
rest
some-
of the top 5, these newer duos
Give him some
were
points. He
definitely
can't be lost.
challenging and changing hands with the old high ground 11.
I can't
Are
find the
you,
Discord from
are you
spamming.
surprised by this?
I'm not
Why
too
were you
surprised. I think
spamming,
the
bro?
thing that impressed me the most is still
Like
seeing
and
Seti
sub?
and Cammy so high
Yes.
up here, because we saw Cammy
Yes,
as a
sir.
Wait, but they just say-
so long in that game, and
Huh?
the guy just did not
Wait,
want to
but they
go
just
down.
is-
I mean, it was getting ridiculous at a point, Mini. It's like you're looking at him thinking, surely he doesn't just live, right?
I feel stupid. Why do
I
you feel
mean, me and
stupid?
you in the
for?
back, we were like, right, yeah, this is it. This is the end. You know, he's got no materials, he's got no HP, he's got no whites, but he just keeps plowing on, just defying all expectations. What I find most impressive is that this isn't like, you know, Seti going down maybe at 7th or 8th zone. Scammy was a solo for the entire game. Of course, they
Their
had that
stash
early
is
fight to
30th.
sort
Is
out
that
their
made
soul
in the
surge, but
Discord?
this is a man that has
What, on
absolutely
Fortnite,
no
Brayden?
fear. And I said it in the back as well. This is the best lobby of the season.
Bro, if
It
you're on
is running
Fortnite, you can
around,
just send me a
making
friend request
rotations
and then
as if it's
I'll
just
accept it when I'm back on
open
Fortnite.
scrim session. It's absolutely
That's my
incredible
username
what
right
he's able
there.
to do.
It's right
And it
below your
shows this
message.
is a
It's
team
the
we really
Stoney
have to
Plony
look out
YT.
for because they should
Their
be,
stash is
they
30th.
should be higher up. I mean, if Seti was alive in that game,
I
they
was
could be
close.
on
I said
top right
40.
now.
I was really intrigued by.
Am I not on the live?
Yes.
And Queasy,
I
who
can't even see them.
unsuspecting and just didn't peek until Cammy had gone past.
I haven't gone
and
there yet.
Evan, you were saying, how
hello
does
there.
Cammy do this? How
Oh no,
does
I
he
just checked
rotate
Fortnite compare.
so
Chaz.
cleanly, especially against
Can you
the
kind of join
likes
your
of
party
Queasy
to chat?
Thomas?
He does it all the time.
We're just in the
he says
Discord.
he's
Are you
one
in
of
the
those guys where he
Discord,
just has no
Peter?
fear. Like, it's a genuine pattern that
That
I've noticed
Peter
for
is.
years with Cammy. Like, he just has no fear. He just always gets away with like the craziest rotates and movements where you're like, how is nobody looking at him? Like, it just doesn't even make sense.
Goku
But
and
that's
Vegeta.
just what makes him so great, I guess, eh?
He's also
He's
so
got
cool.
that post-Gorum energy. Yeah, he
He's
is.
got that aura about him, and he's just like, yeah. And even if you asked him after that game, it's like, oh, Cammy, that was a great solo clutch, mate. You're absolutely
Alright, 30
insane. You're like,
seconds.
"Yeah, pretty good. I mean, I'll take it. We want first.
Should have been a duo. That's what you would have said.
Yeah, that's the way you be, and that's
How
what
long
he's
are
in
you-
the game. He's just got that
How
arrogance. I
long
love
are
it.
you going to be like?
Arrogance or quiet confidence?
Until-
I'll let you guys
until
be the
the
judge on that
FNCS
one
is done.
in chat. But talking of Camry, we've got to talk about Queasy Thomas, given that they did miss a chance to pick him off. But actually, they had a
sent you one.
really
Alright, Brandon.
solid start to that game, even if they didn't.
I shall
actually
accept
make
it when I'm
to the
back,
final
dude.
11.
Yeah, I think a lot of people are wondering
I'm
how they're
in
gonna
the
do
Discord,
against
Mr. Zio.
They seem to be handling it all right. They did get taken down on height there, right, in a sort of unsuspecting way. So hopefully we can see them make amends.
I'm not gonna be in for long though.
Yeah,
I'll be in for this
fingers
game.
crossed for those guys. It would be lovely to see Thomas win his first ever FNCS Grand Final rather than losing one yet
Oh,
again
great.
by a single
Alright,
point. We're gonna
I'll
head
try to
to
remember
our
that
caster,
dude.
Jacob and Takata to
Move
get to
you?
the halfway
I
point
don't
of
even
this
know how to do that
Action
stuff,
is
dude.
game number 3.
I don't know how to move you.
Thank you, Frankie. Look, almost halfway through the day, Jacob.
Let me see, hold
This
on.
is halfway through the grand finals. 6 matches to be played out today. 6 matches to be played out
Oh,
tomorrow
wait,
for a
there we
total
go.
of 12. And I mean, you can tell it's a grand finals just by the way these lobbies are being played out.
Yeah, you're seeing a lot of our superstars that you expected to really be the
That
cream of
was
the
easier
crop
than I
at the
thought.
top of the leaderboard, really not having those games, but from one person's disaster to another person's blessing. We're having 2
One
big
second,
game
I'm gonna get my
victories
donor.
by some people we may not have mentioned, others, Takata, you and I have mentioned. Let's see if that trend can continue, because the battle bus for game 3 is ready to go.
I can't go on this one. Just join your party. Bro, I didn't want to be in Fortnite.
5 players are returning finalists.
It's gonna get too crazy if I go into the Fortnite.
Including 18 full duos. It's a stacked lobby. We have multiple duos contesting Grim Gate, the Underworld, Mount Olympus. We've had some difficult early games, Jacob, and we're getting right back into
Welcome
the
back,
action.
Chaz.
As Sky now has already been dropped to
I know
36
Zio's gonna
HP,
get-
just 1 shot away from getting
Okay,
out, but
no, that's Zio.
dismantling
That's
technique.
Zio.
Hey,
His savior as he picks up
All
the
right.
shotgun, but is unable to connect.
Zio.
I knew then.
Just
It ain't-
exciting turn and
Yeah,
burn
Zio, I definitely
situation.
know.
Hedra is just kind of
Told
getting
you
to
it's
come out
gonna
of
be
live
out.
scrolls, just trying to go through unnoticed, giving away his position though.
Peter,
Like,
send me a join request
better
quickly.
to be healthy
I'll
and
get you in
strong
the
than anything else,
Fortnite
though.
party.
And just
Fucker.
right above. There is another team landing over towards
Yeah,
Snoopy
remove
Steps,
him
but
from the
I don't know
voice chat. He's not a
how
member.
sure of them disrupting and distracting this fight for Scroll to try to stay alive is going to be.
Yeah, it's difficult, especially losing your teammates so early
Second
on.
game's back.
You better be a good boy, Stoney, or else I'm gonna
Alright.
have your email, bro. I have
Take
your
it easy.
email, bro.
Take it
I
easy.
can literally lick
It's
it
just
right
tough all around.
in your chest, and I could get you,
So goddamn loud.
get your ass.
Yeah, I feel like this one's just kind of
Bro.
slowed down.
A little
Slowed down a
hack you.
lot,
Oh,
if
do you have?
anything.
Are you on the?
Really not too
on
much
the
fighting.
old
Scroll
school
just kind of
old
has
Zio
no
club?
choice, especially with how
You
well
better
they
be
have been
now.
playing
Guys,
so
guys,
far.
guys. Watch the
96
FNCS.
points
Take it
so
easy.
far in this
Shut up,
game. They are
please.
in 5th place. Going down
Stoney, I
here would
died.
be just
Good.
a huge disaster, especially
No,
with them
not good.
switching
I was
up their
about to-
game plan,
I
landing
am
reckless
literally
railways,
on
switching on over towards
Yep.
Snoopy Steps, practicing with all the time that they had
Stoney,
in
I'm
this
proud of
past
you.
week.
No.
Just to go down early like that,
Yeah.
I don't believe it at all. I do
I already
believe in
told you
Scroll.
he
I have
has
the
up to
confidence that he will get his
278
teammate back.
points. Oh, that's all mine.
I mean, I got faith, Jacob.
Ooh, you're
I'll follow
funny.
you on that. Let's check what happened at the Underworld, though.
I mean, I'm
Crazy
in
Oh.
Dogs.
Cringe pump. Popping
Able
rifle
to
by
get
the
that
way.
initial shotgun alongside those.
Oh, Cringe is dead actually. What? Is there 2 cringes? There's 2 cringes.
As a reward.
Cringe killed Cringe.
That's
What?
gonna help so much. They don't have to
Bro.
farm resources as much. You obviously get a
Am
couple
I
more
seeing that weird?
heals when it comes to the loot. And then
I
you
swear
get
there's 2
eliminations.
cringes.
I bet you they're welcoming
Can I
any
join your
contest
party?
after that one.
Yeah,
Easy Surge,
you might as
easy
well, bro.
loot. Queasy Thomas, though.
Send me a join request quickly.
You can see the longer this day goes, the less and
I'm not
less
gonna be in
people
this
stay
members
around
chat
Mount
and
Olympus, causing
party for long
chaos.
though, guys.
Stoney, I've done a whole
Looking
battle
back here at
pass
Grim
for
Gate,
and
Mustache Malabuka
Shut the
might
fuck
be
up! I'm
the
watching your
Grim Reapers this
FNCS.
time around. Looked like they're almost aggressive.
Chill,
towards
chill.
Tripping for Doxy,
Zio, stop!
but one elim has already been made by Malabuka.
Mustache and Malibu are alive. Good.
And it looks like they might just be
My
able
god, go and stop it.
to clean up the Grim Gate
It's
here.
Zio!
No,
This
Chaz,
is
I'm not
the
gonna need you.
Looks like they're increasingly getting better and better at the off-spawn fights in terms of being able to claim the loot for Grim Gates. It's just kind of what happens after,
Bro.
not really being able to
your
utilize the
problem,
loot
man?
to its highest and best
Bro.
potential. They're just kind of falling short there.
Yeah, you're being well
As you see in
annoyed.
the feed, Queasy
Gross
just getting
chat.
2. Destru and Pyro
It's
is getting taken
not.
out over towards Mount Olympus, while Silly Seb and Forzen just choose to disengage. It almost sees like 2 different
Silly
mindsets
Seb.
going down. One team willing to get aggressive. The other team, they already got their 2 eliminations. They
W
got what they came
mustache.
for in terms of surge, and
I
they're
mean,
just ready to
probably because they
disengage
haven't
on out.
died yet.
Get a great position that Levin and our analysts kind of broke down the surge towers where they can get the best spot in order to get the most surge possible.
Oi,
Guys,
Tegan!
this is his email.
Making use of the bush bombs
gonna
as well
put in
when
the
getting
chat.
that surge. Kind of
So
cover
who do you
yourself,
think's gonna win?
so your opponents don't know.
It's still too early to
Everyone
say.
call Stoney Tegan for now!
But I did.
Clean up here at Mount Olympus.
Everyone call
Queasy
Tegan!
and Tom
Yeah,
did
that's-
a
Mustache
really good
Malabuka.
job of winning the early games this time
I'm
around.
sticking to my guns. There's 12 games. There's only been
I just
2.
wonder, are they even go for the
You
medallion
can fail 2 games
or
and still
not
win.
if they are fully uncontested? We've seen
Tomorrow's
kind
a
of decisions
1.5 multiplier
to
points.
go with
There we
some
go.
of these medallions, especially the one towards Baller's Battlegrounds, kind of leaves you as like a walking
Yeah, it's
tracker
really Alex
of some
Stoney
sorts
email.
where they can constantly
Oi,
see you.
Tegan!
The
Well, I'm
effects
sure
isn't
that's not the
necessarily as
real
good as some of the
one,
other
but
medallions in the game. Teeny and Chap end up in
Egan?
another
It's
early
another
game
number.
skirmish, and it
It's
does look
another
like it's an
number.
early game skirmish for the Forecast Tower, where they've gotten it 2 out of 2 games so far.
You gotta be careful as the crack came through on Teeny. Just giving a little freedom
Bro,
for Asa
you
and
want
Marco.
to... Dude, listen, you can
Let's see.
check DMs if you want.
The back
no, it's okay.
Volko Vortex are still on the tower, but Teeny and Chap now have been able to heal up here with a little bit of time, but
Marius got a kill. Look at the Marius, dude. Respected Marius.
That is your email. That's the real.
Consistently
Don't
doing
show
it.
your
You see another
Discord.
team actually kind of boxed
That
up
is
over towards the
the one
Forecast Tower, another one higher up on the mountain.
If
So
not,
no matter what
I
happens here, if they
don't
want that Forecast
know
Tower,
that is.
it's going to be fight after fight to try to make that a possibility, as just Asa just puts so
Nah,
much
so he's
pressure
quiet.
from below. Not wanting to give them some free and easy movement. As
Oh.
Marcos gets tagged up, shields drop just like that.
Oh my god, he stole
It is gonna
that
be
so
a very
quickly.
impactful damage.
Holy.
He's going to be dropped 1 for 1. And it is going to put him down into a 1v1 situation.
If he clutches
To
us.
say that he's able to not only get Marcos
No
down,
way.
keep him alive, all while another spray is coming in. This could be a successful opportunity.
There's
at
no
the
way.
Are you
rematch.
spectating
great way
Mazda?
of keeping Marco up.
I am
but
not.
Chap is not going to let that slide as he boxes himself up on the same layer now, looking to find
Oh my
Max,
god.
but
This
two
guy is the
nice
best.
shots. What a play from Asa.
Stoney, I bet
Angles
Tegan!
picked
Tegan!
wisely.
Tegan! Driver in finals.
And now he's going to be able to get Marco back up.
get second place again.
You think so?
It's gonna be a big win for them.
100%.
But if they want the Forecast Tower, it doesn't
I hope
stop
so.
there.
I hope he gets first.
One side of the map, Faint God, Splash.
I mean, he
Yo,
gets second,
Vegas
like,
Getting clips almost all day
No,
long.
because,
These 2 teams
he
are
always
battling
gets
it out
second,
over
so I feel
towards
like he's
Rebel's
gonna get
Roost
second.
and the surrounding
I'll
kind
be
of
first
splits.
or
And they have to be
second.
careful though, as they're trying to disengage
only got
down
one
this
weapon.
area. There is another team on that island, in which it does look like they're trying to go in that direction. So they have to be careful because now they've given up high ground and they're surrounded by 2 teams.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can see it's not a good position to be in. They are going to choose to swim around.
No.
Lately,
Get
right?
themselves closer into zone. Combat.
Yeah.
Combat Blaha, sorry.
Say yes or else.
As well, going to do a mid-map.
I don't know what you're
rotation
talking
here.
about.
They are not fully in the
Nope.
zone yet, as they kind of
That's
want to get to the
actually
least
your
congested side.
on your
But there are some duos
DM,
following
direct
them.
message on Discord.
The Forecast
check
Tower
it out.
also has been secured. They do know where these upcoming zones are going to be.
What did you call me,
closing.
Chaz?
Tegan!
Poo poo hits.
Combat and Blaha.
That's why I
Call
think
me poo poo hits.
The best so far, but still plenty of games left to go.
again?
Can kind of pick up that pace in the moment's notice. Lost and Pixie just
It's not you.
Over 80 points so far in this game, and it does look like they're going to be able to barely and narrowly escape.
Can you do creative after this? Maybe we can do like, because it's going to be halfway, maybe we can do like a quick creative session. And then we can get back into the games as well.
You see them in the mini-map, beginning to disengage all the same, splashing. Just kind of a little miracle happened.
No, I'm not going to be playing after this.
Yeah, the rest
I don't
of
think.
the bridges.
French and Noms once again.
Yeah, there's
Continuing their
friends.
aggression from the already 2 eliminations they have out at the
Like
start.
Stoney, there are friends as well.
Still in the
Wait,
underworld.
Really, Stoney, I found your,
Marius
I
Sangel,
found your
who's
twin,
down
bro.
below. Also, once
His name's
again,
French.
getting a flashback to game 1. They are not looking healthy, low on shield. I wonder if that's just a temporary
Tilted?
thing. Yeah, there it is.
We can do
Okay.
tilted.
They're
Tilted
more
sounds
than
fun.
healthy enough. They just had to recuperate it.
No,
What was the stream?
that was not fun.
with how active this team and
Stoney,
like,
do
kinda how
remember
dominant
stream after.
this team has been. You even see the quick
That'd
step
be
there.
crazy.
I'm just more surprised about how low
Yes.
amount of damage they've actually been able to
Do
do as a
Remember
duo so far.
stream.
They have about under 1,500 total damage as a team, which is something you wouldn't necessarily expect from a contested draw.
Tony actually said
with
no,
the
that's not the
notoriety
Mario,
that is
no.
around Marius and what he's able to do in a lot of
Mr. Bold
situations.
sub
So I
to
want to see him
Zio.
kind of pick up the pace here, one way or another, to close out the day and really start off hot in day 2 tomorrow.
Pixie walks, making good use of those shield fishes to instantly recuperate what
Oh,
they lost
God.
in this engagement. As
Wait,
Fat
Kigo.
Splash, though,
Mm-hmm.
not looking healthy at all. Walks is just one pick of zone away. As the knock has came through by Pixie. 2v1 now, player advantage. Just one more shot needed, and just like that, it's been closed off. Pixie.
Keegan, can we do Alfie after
Getting the job
this?
done.
Have to be careful though. Dexy and Eclipse still on that mountain range. As if they had the
I think
flexibility
Tilted
and
sounds
options,
bad,
they
doesn't
chose
it?
to just kind of stagger themselves. Wait for a lot of these fights to break out. Once you start to hear the noise, once you start to feed, get active, that's when you're going to try to go. You get that green light. We have to be careful. Wax is positioned above. Pixie is down below. You don't want to sandwich yourself and put yourself in a bad spot, and that's why you see Dexy overbuilding to try to get himself into a better spot than he was.
I was about to say, this man seems like he's overbuilding a little bit.
Down below, and you see them slowly
Keegan,
but
I
surely
eat people's
falling down the side of the
fingers.
mountain,
That's
separated,
disgusting.
isolated away from everybody else in the lobby.
And I eat the
Watch
skin as
Pixie,
well.
though, recuperating that shield and HP that they had lost now. Both players looking healthy. The duos don't know exactly, though, how tagged Walks and Pixie are. They know they just got out of an engagement, and they're trying to decide, are they low on loot, are they low on mats? Little do they know, 3 chug splashes to spare. So this engagement will take a long time to finish if they continue playing aggressive like this.
God, they're just not gonna stop.
The minimap has so much information. That third-party team.
They need that storm surge.
Nearby. They
Yeah.
hear the noise, and you kind of see their arrows turning around in all directions. Is it something we want to go after? Is it not?
I don't know
something we
about
wanna
just
go
shooting the
after?
same
You see
build,
Dex and
like,
Eclipse
constantly,
fully
though.
focused on that team that's right below them. Not a single one of these 2 players, or even all 4 of them, has had a chance to really look up and assess the situation. And as soon as I say it, you see them try to disengage.
So you're
on
receiving,
that
but you're not
one.
responding,
That
you
is
can't
the
hear
signal.
it?
They start
Can I not
to
hear you?
get tagged up into the distance, and
Wait,
now they know
Keegan,
it's
please
safe
do customs.
from
No, we're not gonna do
positioning
customs
there.
now. It might,
Mustache dead.
the thing might just be quite low, the volume on the Fortnite.
Over to the bunker.
Dude,
here.
the mustache dead.
Welcome back, Meow. What's up, Techie?
Well,
Welcome,
they kind of
dude.
trapped them in there, though.
Is Mustache dead? I don't know, they haven't really showed him. I don't think they're dead, though.
They haven't showed Reno either.
Try and speak.
Tough situations. You got Crimson Nons who are trying to
Sorry,
fight for this
and
bunker,
I-
make their way down, and then you got that team Hurricanes Fee who are just
What?
bunkered, hunkered down.
Yeah, you said you
They
must.
really have nowhere to go, and luckily for them, though, the zone is in their
Yeah, it's NA after this.
Yeah, it's kind of the positive of the situation, right? And not only that, them already having
Do
2
you know that
eliminations
Piggy's my
also
fucking
means
world?
that they've done a good bit of damage just to
little
get here.
fucking-
So even when Storm Surge does start ticking, they should not be in much of a worry. You can see Underworld too still has a
If you can
couple
hear
duos
me,
as
I
well.
love you, man.
So,
It's
what?
kind of going to be a stalemate here for both duos.
Yeah, it just kind of worries me as you see those other teams towards the Underworld. They're kind
Bro,
of busy
I'm
right now,
just
picking up
gonna-
the scraps,
They're
farming
keeping
up
them
as
in
much
there.
as
Oh, they
they
stole.
need. As soon as they want, literally at a moment's notice, and then you combine the fact that there's Underworld dashes, they can close the gap in an instant. And even if they're not going to try to disrupt the fight as a 2v2, they can kind of wait around the side and try to third party as soon as somebody tries to disengage.
Was the clock fix?
Are they not gonna let them
The
leave?
come through.
They're just gonna...
Stoney here is saying, we're not going to move.
Don't they just call it like a
Stay there as
stalemate,
long
just
as you
like, okay, we'll go this way.
As
We go that way.
Clownski have a different idea in mind. Looks like it's Pink, and he's got no duo partner.
Yeah, I thought I saw it in the feed. Actually,
Oh, God.
confirmed it was Axe Force.
Pink is dead, no heals.
Elimination and cleanup onto him. Leaving him as a solo to just wander around in the zone, though. As long as he has some heals.
Oh, maybe he's
very,
not.
very early on still in this game.
Those wings are doing so much work. Oh my god.
So they have a plethora of other worries, but he actually doesn't have any heals, so there's only so long he can stay in the zone. And even though he does have the wings, he can't necessarily use it right now going up that hill and up that mountain because it just makes him an easy target to get taken down.
How much ping
Yeah,
is
I mean, with
someone?
25 HP, that's not the position you want to be in. Even Yanis or Flixie
Dude,
just take
yo,
one shot.
he's actually gonna make it in the
Next
zone.
Pink is gone.
There's no way.
But it looks like he is gonna make it.
And the reboot?
Van here.
There's no way.
Try and bring Vito
Pink
back
is
into
crazy.
the game, but come back from this. They're gonna need some big
Shut up, E-boy.
eliminations, but if the duo is gonna be able to do it, I mean, it's gonna be Pink and Vico if they can get healed
I think
back
it was
up.
2.
Yeah, and luckily they are kind of right next to a POI.
Why are they
a
fighting
big
for
one at
island
that,
whenever there's rough?
an uncontested one from Yanis and Flixie, so
There's like 5 teams on island.
and actually they can utilize and kind of get themselves back into the game.
Island doesn't even give you anything.
138
I think it's just that like
the threshold.
looking like at the people below you. Yeah, it's gotta be.
They have the wings in their inventory, which you're seeing a lot of players popularize here today to kind of use for rotation. And it's not the normal way to kind of, they're not flying through the sky looking like an eagle. They're making short bursts from one spot to the next to make the rotation that much easier.
Yeah, and it's incredibly popular so far today.
GG's, Mr. Zio.
Seeing it a lot more than in previous tournaments here. Just like we saw, Vico has been brought back in the game, but with no heals, no shields.
God,
before
that is
they start
scuffed.
taking fights. I mean, hopefully they can find something, but 25 below, it's not like they have a lot of time to work with.
I have a question, and this just might be thinking outside
Oh,
the
and
box.
Pink's dead.
Never mind, he's already down. Well, that question's out the window by Pink. He gets knocked. I think there's a chance for Vico to try to save him, depending on who actually got the credit for that knock. That was Kiro, so far into the distance, and I was gonna say if he wanted to give himself just a little bit of a push, some fall damage, gets revived, he would have more HP in theory, but it's a little bit of a moot point now. So Vico, even though he's gotten one reboot already, he got the card and has to get ready for another one.
Yeah, it's a tough situation all around to be in. We can take a look at
I don't know.
Cringe and Noms have been up to it.
They really
got
these 2 teams.
Skivvy and Haris tried making their way up, but quickly enough it paid off for Cringe and Noms, I would think, unless something crazy.
Oh my god, he nearly clutched that up.
Haris will get taken down. It was close though, actually. Cringe was left at 39 HP with his duo partner down, but they did get the E-lanes.
Those elims start to build a little bit of confidence, start to get momentum flowing in your direction, just like what Cammy was able to do. Don't be mistaken, he has
someone's mic is
44 in that last game alone as a solo. And already with 1 elimination in this game, they're adding more point totals, and you can see they're making the slow rotation towards the outside because they already have that early game damage.
Alright, I'm gonna exit the Fortnite for now, guys.
That's gonna get them a great spot at the edge of zone when they finally make their way there.
Sniper rifle in hand. All it takes is 1 headshot to turn the game around. And it might be exactly what this duo needs.
Quality might actually be better because I exited the
I was
Fortnite too.
waiting for the Storm Surge threshold to refresh, but to my surprise, 283 is actually how much below they are. So a headshot sniper rifle is just going to be the start of what they need.
Damn, he actually got Pink
There are a
up.
couple teams, they're walking up into the distance, but,
Yeah, but
for
they're
how
so
long it's
screwed.
actually going to take to get there, it might be more than just a sniper rifle. Might have to go for an Olon
So
full
many
on
teams
battle,
sitting
and
outside.
with no heals, they have no shields, no builds,
They
no
have nothing.
resources. It's just a
And this team
nightmare of a
knows.
spot for Pink and Vico to be in, but I feel like if anybody's
You
up
got a
for a
sniper
challenge,
there?
it could be them.
Oh,
And the
there it
biggest
is.
thing is they need to figure out a way to start the fight with damage.
What a
but it
scuffed
does look
game,
like
oh my
Vico gets
god.
taken down. Frizzy and Howley find him slipping behind enemy lines, and Pink really has no choice but to go in, and he meets that same fate. He goes down altogether, but it's Skrill and Scrap who actually get the loot taken for themselves, even though they didn't get the elimination.
Great pickup. We can see how Swizzy is able to do it. Nice little drop down
Holy.
dash. Almost piece controlled them with the dash there. No build required.
Is that in D-Lex
Just
too?
predicted where he was
That's
going to
crazy.
jump out. And even though they got that elim, still 114 below, forced to continue
One
looking for
above.
shots. As
There's
Merstash
Vanna
and
and
Luka might
Tasted
just
Mars
be the
Mersta?
closest duo, but they have
I
this
don't
spot.
know, they're
That's
not
what
showing them, I don't know
Swizzy,
why.
though, gets his elim stolen.
Oh, they're there.
Clock
They're
keeps
underneath.
ticking. 52
Oh, they
below.
are there.
Damage keeps striking. They're going to be forced to drop on
Did they
Merstash
get
and
medallion
Malabuka, but
though?
that's not a duo you want to face against.
And that was a very, very risky shot. You see, Vaniac with just a sliver of HP.
Oh my god, if you
Swizzy
drop,
now
yo, that
getting
tag
tipped
was so
down, and
crucial.
They do not have a chance to feel comfortable with this Storm Surge. They get a moment where they're above and they immediately go below. They take some damage. Luckily, they had more than enough heals to try to out-heal their current situation. And with 16 above, they are on the hunt yet again. Vaniac leading the charge. Swizzy close behind. And there are so many teams they can target out as soon as they make their way here.
Shots being made, but nothing connecting. Just 31 above now. One shot from the DMR.
Flash dead. No. They seem to be alive.
And Banyak gets dropped. Swizzy now, from taking home the VR in the last match to being left as a solo.
There's Asa there. Don't even know if Marco's still alive, and he's able to kind of find anything he gets his hands on. Swizzy knows that he cannot get the reboot, cannot get his teammate back. Quickly repositioned himself a little bit down the mountain, and in a much safer spot where less and less people can try to target him. He looks on, sees a team there, tries to target him, but that's Venom.
Oh my god.
Who might try to take advantage of a lot of that damage, but it's Swizzy who actually gets the knock. Credit for that one as well. Quickly swipes up the body. He knows he needs as much loot as he can get his hands on as he's a solo.
That man just kidnapped that man.
I mean, if we saw anything from Cammy in the last match, 44 points as a solo. I'm hoping to see Swizzy can do something similar here.
Malabuka and Mustache.
Kind of light up there for
I see them.
Thomas
is also still in.
Players and teams kind of getting dropped, left as solos. Unfortunate positions as Seti and Cammy now have a huge.
They have to rotate up Holo to get in their zone.
You can kind of see their position as they climb up the leaderboard. Currently positioned 4th place.
God, that north side of zone is looking so good.
Predicted it because I think 11 kind of shouted it out along with Reese Hub. It's been the Cammy curse, but I mean, if they can get top 5 in this major, is that more of a curse or is that a Cammy blessing?
I mean, consistent tops and grand finals. You can't really complain. But they want to take home that Axe of Champions, and they're on route to doing it. The deal reason, not too far behind in 9th place.
9th? Yo, popping off.
Not too much to worry for them. 169 above the threshold. Just got to rotate from point A to point B. It's going to be a little bit harder than those that already have the wings, but they make it look almost easy as can be. And while they're trying to get their spot in towards the zone, they immediately switch layers. They don't want to be stuck on that ultimate low ground, because if you look at the mini-map, Takata, there are different mountain ranges, different edges. It could drop down. It can go even higher. So you want to plan for the worst and hope for the best.
Venom must have died.
With just 2 seconds till zone does close, and that 8th zone is
nowhere near
the edges appears.
What? Casual drive-by.
Veno though, quick little points, just racked up as he continues to jump on into the zone. Hazen already made his way in. Now they have
casual kill.
So a bit of safety, but you got to be careful, as they might just be pickaxing right towards a duo.
Oh, they're ready to fight. One of the most aggressive teams in all of the land. It's just an unfortunate spot that it just
Marius dead.
crunched down on the side.
Malabuka killed Flixie.
Really not able to kind of move around in that box.
Risen killed Janice. Oh god.
Cammy and Seti once again find a way to get front side of the zone where nobody's really currently at, which gives them priority position over everybody else in the lobby, especially those that are so far back that have that max pull. And now you can see as time and seconds pass, others are inching closer and closer in that direction. But Seti and Cammy, they're the ones that are on top.
Let's see how they play it here. They're low on HP, but being ahead of zone, it's a perfect place to be. Thomas HD, Queasy, they had such a strong start to the game in the previous match, but as soon as they tried to hold height, even with almost full materials,
yo, they got good mass.
They went down in 2 seconds.
Yeah, they're chill.
So I know that can be
God,
difficult mentally, but hopefully with 4 elims on the board already,
they
come back strong now in this 3rd match.
Low below.
4 below though. 40 constantly.
Oh, they're 60 below too. Oh my god.
To kind of use in just a quick couple of seconds to try to out heal what Tayson kind of has left.
Oh god, they're jumping on Malabuka. Not the best.
Veno is just going on the attack, and what a monster shot going to be landed onto Malabuka. That alleviates a ton of pressure, and you see now that he's able to get the green light to go. Veno, Tayson reunite in the same box, and they're ready for this next rotation.
Job is not done though, neither for Cammy and Seti, as they are 4 below. Cammy might be forced once again pretty soon to play as a solo if Seti does not heal up here. Both players looking quite low. That shot connected, got them to 22 above, but it's not enough for safety. 4 seconds left till zone starts closing and more opportunities arise.
Is NA next? Yeah, NA is after this. Well, not after this game. There's still 3 games after
this. It's not till like 1 o'clock.
Yeah,
ready and willing to take.
It's quite a while after now, though.
Easy, very, very little contestation on this side.
I'm definitely not going to be watching that one.
Forward. but he gets targeted out. Team staggering themselves behind for a perfect couple of shots like this. Veno still above the damage threshold. Very little to worry about other than making it from point A to point B safely.
Podesai Sneezy up above in the clouds, looking to hold on to it. Nice little ring rotation to get ahead of zone. Great way to conserve their materials. As Swizzy now 136 above. He has lost Banyak, but we talked about it earlier. Clutching it up as a solo, there's potential for it.
99 above the damage threshold. Flowberry Fizz, more than enough left in his inventory. Top 20 position. Still have more points and distance to cover before he's done just yet. As Robon gets targeted to the backside of zone. Cam, Usetti, they get credit for that knock and soon to get credit for that elimination. But you can look at their damage. Still only 11 above the threshold and quickly falling below.
I just many people carrying DMR. It's good for Surge, dude.
Tick of that storm down to just 42
oh god,
HP.
Cammy
Needs to figure out a way to get damage. Seti gets dropped. One more tick is all he can take, and he finally gets the Fizz in time. 2 HP. The Dream trying to stay alive. He cannot take any more damage, or else he will go down.
Oh my god. Oh, the storm just stopped. Oh my god.
Has the blessing, just saved Cammy. Once again, forced as a solo. 76. Is it enough? It's not. Reason with too much HP. 180 turns around, gets the elim now for.
God, he's so lucky he was full.
Continues to stay up. Vadil has gone down. So many solos, almost looking like a solo FNCS, Jacob.
Yeah. Swizzy is going to be included, but he's almost looking strong, almost looking like a full duo the way he's playing.
Mustache, still alive.
Just yet. Mustache joins the crew of solos in this game. There's only a few really left alive as a solo. Mustache.
Swizzy playing so good, dude. Damn.
Swizzy continuing
he's like
now.
soloed like every game.
He was the first
Seems
solo
like
saw
it
from any of the people that just went down, and also the last one standing so far. As he makes his way once again ahead of zone. The issue is though, only 6 more builds. Flowberry is about to be fully used up now. No more shields. Only has the wings for mobility and not a lot of materials. Reason though, actually still up.
And he's able to find a late elimination on a Trulex, probably leaving him back of zone. Can't get the loot, and now he's getting pushed further and further out himself. He finally goes down. Thomas runs out of time as well. Swizzy has no chance, and this is where things become tough with everybody falling and dropping like flies. Only one team can come out on top.
Hero and
Cringe. Cringe is doing so good.
Is it on their mind? Is it what they're looking to claim? As Cringe and Noms on the opposite, looking to drop closer to the midsection of the late game here, looking to see where the players are. Do they know that Dexy's in that cone? Is it a potential elimination that they can find here? Looks for the shot, connects, as Noms is going to be able to pick it up.
That was a huge find. Peeking through the builds to make that one a possibility.
Oh, actually more than Siphon. God damn.
Chicho gets found out as well. 8 eliminations so far. And even though we saw Thomas go down, we know what Queasy is capable of. 6 out of 12 games last year in Major 2. Might be a different duo, but he's hoping for the same result.
Just 6 duos left. The turnaround onto Kiro.
Take your banana. Oh my god.
Full-on duo down below. Hits the initial shot, but now is going to go down to zone. Relvis continue to take shots. The Buell on the low, but he's left alone. The duo goes in.
These kids are chill.
They were trying to be the first ones to win 2 different games in the EU FNCS, but with them out and a lot of the other
oh my god, he actually did it. Oh no, Cringe one pumped him.
Crashing down from above. Cringe with a nice shot, but his teammate
Holy.
is there with another crash landing to steal away the game.
What a way to close it out from the skies. Explosion on the builds down below. Shotgun shot after shotgun shot. Podesai with the cleanup.
That was just an electric ending to end that game. I don't know how many other players, how many other teams,
what's happening with Zio, man?
Fortnite individuals you would have ever seen. Not only use the wings of Icarus, but used to smash down on their opponents in the final moments of the game to win it all. Because
honestly, the wings have been so good, actually. I didn't think anyone was going to be using wings.
This was just a magnificent play to end the game.
I had to pinch myself for a second when I was looking at Podesai and Snazy. I see them both take out the wings of Icarus, and I'm like, wait a minute. Are they about to charge down? Are they about to crash from above onto the low ground? It's exactly what they did. Snazy got one pump, but we don't talk about that because Podesai cleaned it up and got that VR. So let's head on over to the desk to break it down.
Thank you very much. Now, normally when we see someone crashing with some Icarus wings on, it's because they flew too close to the sun. But in the
wing
case
is so OP.
of
It seems like it, dude.
Podesai, they knew exactly the moment
for the rotation and just for getting in, I guess, at the end like that.
Yeah, this is the first game, I think, all day that we've seen a team just completely dominate height throughout the entire endgame. From, I think, 9th zone, these guys held it from, and it was just a perfect game. We saw them, of course, with these wings. They rotated to the front side then.
Why do you say that?
They could claim it from there. They saved so many materials by doing that. And it seems like 11, this is kind of the meta. This is kind of the way that teams are playing right now with these wings. They're using it to save so many materials.
And just that jump with the wings is so cool. I didn't even know that was possible. I need to do that.
Throughout the season, right? But obviously, with the Hades being taken out recently this week,
So you just say cheap? Alright, I'll say that. It's definitely easier.
People just thinking,
Hey, then how old are you?
None of your business, bugger.
and you know, have some sort of movement. I can't lie. When I saw them with
Oh no, he's in the chat.
I thought it was
Oh, Techie. I'm just not Techie. Meow meow.
Stoney, I think you're 57 years old.
That's pretty old.
Calm, collected.
Say what you need to say, meow meow.
It was clean.
You sound like you're 116.
Alright.
Whatever you gotta say, but big up to
I'm just telling you. Oh, you're something in the 20s.
Pink, aren't they? They're roses.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
It's alright, don't worry.
Should we play a couple of creative games quickly?
We'll go
I don't know.
French orgs and you can lap up all the extra follows you get on your socials.
I don't know.
Let's talk about Queasy and Thomas. It's always lovely to see
Queasy
just showing how well he knows how to survive in the high ground level.
I mean, again, I'm reiterating.
I'm getting a headache though, man.
Oh damn,
what is happening?
Be such a presence.
From listening on the chairs.
You know, being contested with Spawn, with Mount
Probably.
Just how their season's gone in general, but they've impressed Mini. Like they have really looked good throughout these games.
Yeah, they have, and I think it's fair that we give them the hype because they are, of course, a team that has got this grand finals experience. They both know how to play in these circumstances. We saw them trying to take height in the last game, didn't quite work out. Then, of course, Queasy was there at the end, couldn't quite squeeze out a couple more placement points, but it was a solid game from these guys, and I think they're overachieving right now compared to what so many people thought. I think a lot of people kind of wrote this team off heading into this grand finals, but now sat in 7th. This is a really nice solid groundwork for them.
The bottom thing on a control.
For the next sort of 9 games.
No, not. Oh, I think so. I don't know. I think I used the analog to edit.
Major 2 Queasy and Venom winning, you know, 6 out of the 12 games. I don't think that's gonna happen.
The thing you move it?
But you know, a good performance here would be wonderful for Queasy and Thomas.
So your first one I got 81 points and I got provider. Let's go, bro.
So it's fantastic to see that they're really stepping up as we head into this.
GG Zio, GG Techie.
Me boys, looking at the standings, is actually seeing my beloved Vico and Pink have a bit of a difficult mid game. It's unusual to see them struggling.
Archer's top 20. What? What tournament is he in?
Yeah, really rough for this duo. I think they had a little bit of a task to do when it came into this grand final weekend because, of course, the chains of Hades got
you get a glider if you get 75 points, which is like really easy. It's a 4-hour tournament with as much games as
just to speed up their loot path to get all those extra heals, and then all those heals that they could use in the fights to when they're going around and trying to W key different teams here, there, and everywhere, just to replenish those heals and even just save some in the fishing area. So I think that's a big mark for this duo that has just marked them down a little bit.
Meanwhile, though, Cringe and Noms, they are looking like one of the best off-spawn teams, Evan.
Yeah, they've been very impressive off spawn at Lavish Lair. Last season, you know, a lot of people expected them to beat Queasy and Thomas off spawn more often than not.
Is the next match started?
They've been very impressive
1 minute.
off spawn when needed, and today they have been phenomenal playing against Cringe and Jake Bruca. And I mean, you know, that early surge is clearly helping them in terms of consistently getting to these end games, and they're strutting their stuff in these end games, man. I know, Minnie, you mentioned earlier, you know, the concerns you had, obviously the vibes.
Didn't you say you were going to make a video this week?
They tried to split up with each other earlier this season. Doesn't seem to be a factor today.
Don't worry about that.
They seem to be playing like a duo that have had that bumpy road in terms of chemistry and togetherness this season at all. And I know at the beginning of the show, Frankie, you mentioned it, or you asked me what's the best off-spawn team. I hadn't seen too much from these guys off-spawn this season, but now, from what we're seeing today, and of course last season even as well, this is a duo that definitely are that team right now when it comes to off-spawn because they are dominating.
I really hope we can get an interview with these guys, or at least one of them. I just want to know what's happened. What has turned them into this dream team, given that they thought that the other was their nightmare? And now they've realized that actually they are definitely stronger together, because it could have been so different, you know, if any of the other duos who had qualified for semis had wanted to go with another duo, we would have seen something incredibly different happening. Is this unprecedented, this performance?
It's the Discord
that did want to go their separate ways?
No, I wouldn't say so. You'd be
Good
surprised
old
how
Discord.
many top teams like don't want to play with each other sometimes, right? Like historically, there's been teams who have not wanted to play with each other and they've gone on to win FNCSs. There's been examples of that. So it isn't unprecedented by any means, I'd say.
It's a
I
professional.
don't want
interesting.
35 ping.
So many professional relationships in Fortnite, unlike the one I have with you guys on the desk. We're going to head over to our
Who's got
classes
ping so
though,
high?
What
because
is
it's
that
time
supposed to
for
mean?
game number 4. I'm going to put the kettle on 11.
She thinks she doesn't have a professional.
I'm a little worried. It's game
I've
number
added
4
them
already.
35
That means
times.
these games are flying by quick. Takata, I just got one question for you and everybody at home. Are you not
There we go.
entertained by these
18
matches that we've seen so far?
Look, we've seen things that
Can't take this guy's eyebrows seriously.
in competitions at this level,
You
right?
need to chill with the eyebrows.
In the last 2v2 of the game, like, what are we watching right now, Jacob?
Look,
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
thought
doing that.
that being able to see the rotations
can
was
put up people's
enough, but
eyebrows.
game number 4 is gassed up and ready to go. Takata, let's
I'm
get
not
it.
making fun of it. It's just crazy.
How do you play on 150 ping?
3 games
I'm
down.
good, bro. What do you mean?
Now on to the 4th.
Yeah, no, I don't
There's been
see it as
non-stop
possible. I'm on
action in
35
these
and I was
early
struggling.
games. Some players even choosing to switch up their game plan a little bit. But what we're gonna take a look at, it's
Must be
down
nice
below
having
in
that low
Underworld. 3 teams
Jake Buka?
originally contesting this
Man, it's got the
spot.
Malibu in his name.
But
Ping
it
isn't
looks
even
like
that low.
now
Like,
it
I
might
can't
just
even
be
pick
2.
anybody's walls.
It's actually Lavish Layer.
Again, I think this might be like a
Except for
blessing in
yours.
disguise for Crimson Noms because they're able to get the loot. They're able to get some early surge. And even if they don't necessarily take this duo out right away, they have options of what to
Shield.
do afterwards.
Bro, move to Germany
So
full time
even
and
though I
then you'll be
expect
like
this to
Volleyball.
be something that's fought out unless the other team disengages, I
Buka.
expect Crimson Noms, as soon as they get the loadout they want, to try to push that team out of
Stoney
what is
stash
their
more.
POI Lavish
That's what's
Layer.
better.
Yeah,
This,
that's
though,
crazy,
Mount
dude.
Olympus. It looks like Thomas HD and Queasy were originally
I don't think you had to explain
to
it.
the
Yes, it
engagement
does.
with Doom and Ice, but
Oh my
now
God. Thanks for
almost
telling me.
Sorry,
a little
I forgot.
switch up on where these
Oh my
dudes
God.
have been dropping within Mount Olympus. It's actually
Oh,
going
that
to
was
be Ice
good.
that's
That
going to
was
take out
super
Destru
clean.
here. Doom has been dropped down, so now it's just a 1 versus 1. And it's just a waiting game for
Oh my
Thomas
God.
HD and
Clutched
Queasy
up.
to come up and clean it up.
Oh, Queasy's
Yeah,
definitely
they just
gonna clean
get
this
so
up though.
much flexibility because of those teams not only just fighting
He doesn't
it
know
out,
it's a
fighting
soda,
out
though, does he?
early as they are because
He's about to
they're
get pumped in the
all it
face, though.
happens, Queasy, Thomas
Or
is
not.
showing up, getting the
God
perfect
damn.
loadout,
How did he know he was
and
there?
just getting the final elimination. And once again, it looks like
Awareness.
virtually uncontested Mount Olympus for themselves.
I
There
don't
might
know
be one
nothing about
team on top of that mountain, looking
You
down
know
from
nothing about
above,
awareness?
but they're not really getting enough information. a
Definitely
lot of
not.
that will have came from the feed.
Looking at
Advantage
Sky Scroll,
scare.
though.
These kids won the first
Journey
game and they
ended
haven't got
quickly in
any
the
points
last
since
match,
then.
but now
No, the game's second the
looking a lot
first
more
game.
healthy. Shots through the window.
Second,
no
sorry,
connection
my
with the
fault.
shotgun, though. It's actually going to be onto Sky. It's
I remember
down to
Sky
70
3
shield,
games.
but they have the upper hand in terms of positioning here. Hopefully Scroll, though, can find an angle.
Just need to really make up for that last game where they didn't necessarily have the performance that they wanted, but 3 teams moving over. You got Toos and Karmi as well, disrupting this fight from a distance. You can see some of that damage landing on Sky because
It's
of
actually
it.
so warm.
Kind of forcing these 2 teams into extractions lower than where they're currently positioned. Even Sky and Scroll are separated from each other. But with no current engagements going on, you can see in the minimap, nobody's just trying to rush one another and clean up a lot of that damage. This fight will and does tend to slow down just a little bit.
Strokey Ravan. Going head to head here. Kielba and Goba. As now, looks like they
Oh
do
God,
have the
cracked.
upper hand in this fight. Cracks continue to come on through. But nothing yet to convince Fastroki and Ravan.
Just
to
getting
go
these
forward.
angles. Goddamn.
It's a good shot. 80 damage just like that. Continues to back up Fastroki. Not going to scare
How
him too
many
much though.
others
He's ready to
just
pop some
had him to
shots.
be this good?
Fire back at his opponents.
Damn, I don't know.
Not make him look like a pushover.
Just
And
the
Last
damage
Roky's been
you
around
like
for
to-
super
Sky and
long
Roban
though.
have been able to get 2
At least like an
different
OG
angles
pro.
that they can now attack from, which some it's a blessing, but all it takes is
Flex
that 1
was like
second
a
of
1,000 days
separation
played just
for them
on
to target
Fortnite.
out either Roban or
3 years.
Fastroki to turn this into a 2v1 situation.
I don't know.
There's just so much
It's
pressure
crazy
coming
like
from
how
around
some people go
Fastroki.
so much,
Not
get so much better
necessarily
so much quicker than
getting
others.
the upper hand in that fight. And
Have you watched
forced
any
to heal up,
FNCS?
back up just a little
No,
bit. That
bro.
third party gave him so much
I think I
time
might
to
be-
come
200
in
days
and
played, he's
disrupt
got a
this fight. And
1,000
now the
days.
decisions have
Might
to
be
be
a
made.
little
Do you
bit too
continue
late.
on? Do you disengage? And I do think they're going to pick the latter.
You can see
Did
how
quick
quickly
clicks
that
fall?
came through, though.
Surely he did, right?
You said it on your mind already. What's the play? And they already
What?
decided we're disengaging. They
I'm
started
an epic.
walking
Will
away.
probably qualled. I'm pretty
They
sure
got a
they
bit
did.
of damage
Yeah,
already.
surely
And to
they-
be
they
honest,
must
that's all
have.
they really needed.
I'd say them, they would do pretty well as long as they don't get grief by
Not too
Blake.
surprised.
Oh, Cringe is dead.
Pretty crowded in that last game.
When he
And
come.
like I said,
Oh,
I think
this
Cringe
is
and Noms,
that's the
I
that's the
think
different
a
Cringe.
major one
I
battle
think
against
Blake's
Queasy
going
and
to
Thomas was a
grief as
huge
like, oh, Myers,
learning
Poison,
experience
his drops look
for
like
them
underwear.
to now kind of just alpha up that POI, kind of take it as their own. But I thought I
Yeah.
saw Marius in the distance, slowly but surely moving over. Sangilde as well. A long journey away from the underworld where they originally start. But sometimes with how they've been doing so far in this game, 60 points, they're behind their own goal, not necessarily ours. So they probably
Sneaking
realize
about.
they need to shake things up just
Oh,
a little
Cringe
bit
is
if they want
harder
to get
for-
back on track.
Playing sneaky here, seeing if they can catch one of their opponents off guard or maybe even scavenge a bit of loot. Being separated though. They can't take too many risks here. Cringe Noms though. Alongside those 2 eliminations they already have, and
They must have seen in the feed that they were
they're gonna
fighting.
choose to start working more on their mid game here and rotating.
Both of these teams
team
normally
so
land
far,
underworld,
yeah,
so I don't know where
they've
they're at
really
levels.
had almost virtually no struggles when it has come to Storm Surge. Trap has about 1,700 damage.
You think
or
Muzz
Cringe
has
has
won an
1,700
FNCS?
damage by himself. Noms has about
Muzz?
1,400.
Muzz,
so
he has, right?
they are
I'm
doing
sure he has.
just enough when it comes to
just
that
do.
Storm Surge to constantly keep themselves above the threshold, not worrying about taking damage, so that way they can
They just do.
primarily focus on their positioning through each and every
don't
one of these big
remember.
games.
I thought that was your favorite player.
I mean,
Engagement that we've seen
I don't
time and
remember
time
everything
again.
though.
On the corner of the map,
Yeah, but like,
we see a lot
at
of
least your
fights
favorite
taking
team.
place.
No,
One
I
of
wouldn't say
them,
my favorite team.
Pixie and Walks like
I think he's like a
being
really
involved
good player.
in, but you
Probably
can see
like the best
danger
player.
that can come from it
He's not
if
my
you look at
favorite
the
player.
minimap at the bottom right.
What about Peter?
Another 2 duos
I don't know.
about to be in their own
I think
fight
he's cheating, not
potentially.
gonna lie.
So either team that takes those
Everyone
initial
thinks he's
shots
cheating.
could quickly get
He's got
third
better
party,
aim than
which
me,
is
I don't
maybe
even
why
think that's
Watts and
possible.
Pixie here have just decided, you
Okay,
know, we
but-
should just get out of here. Zone's gonna start closing. We do not want to be on the edge.
You just got to be careful because even though that side of the map is opened up, if the zone does pull away, that will put him on the congested side of the zone as we finally tune on board Yanis and Flixie. Not as uncontested as a drop as we
It's
thought
a
we were
hand
going to see.
cannon.
start
Who's
the
carrying
day. You
around
see
a hand
multiple
cannon?
teams, including CZB and Nathan, moving in over towards Reckless Railway, stealing away the loot. And that's what happens when you're a little slow to get out of your POI.
What's the point in a hand cannon now with the DMR?
Looking like
Doesn't
trying
make
to
any
go
sense.
with a sneaky play, make
Oh,
up,
he's
boxes his
dead.
opponent. First shot's gonna
Oh
land on the
my.
other one as well. Both of them are being put to just low HP, but Scroll looks like he's just by himself. I don't know where Sky is at. He finally joins
Oh,
the
they- oh
mix,
my
but
God,
at the
it's-
perfect time. Both of
Oh
these
my.
players were dropped to just very little HP.
Oh
He's
my
just
God.
Shot after shot
Guys.
after shot until he's
Annoying.
finally able to put them out. At least one of the two
Holy.
players so far.
Kira caught running. Didn't even have a chance to turn around as Sky picked up the elim.
Sky
I
just
think they're even gonna be happy
completely.
with that. They could chase the solo, but it's not worth it at this point. As now they're gonna comfortably, with that bit amount
They
of
could have
damage,
just
continue
closed
with
that
their match.
the solo
Reveal
into
reason.
the
Right above
railways
Swizzy and
from both
Vaniac,
ways,
two
'cause you can't get
Titanic
out really
duos
under the
going
nick
head to
anymore.
head.
Easy, could have
Two
closed them
teams
up.
you almost expect to be near the top of the
It's a
leaderboard.
deal and
Through
reason.
219 points though for Swizzy and Vaniac. That calm, cool, collected game plan. They already have a win. They have consistency underneath their belt. And even though this is just 6 games through day 1 and they got 6 more tomorrow, you want to give yourself as much of a cushion over the rest of the pack as possible.
Second and sixth place fighting in the early game could potentially mean huge shifts in the leaderboard, but as both players seem to have disengaged, it's going to be a bit of time for them to continue with their path. Let's take a look though at Sky and
Oh my
Scroll,
God, this was
what
so
they were
good.
able to do here.
That added. Oh my God.
First shot and just the pressure is just too much. And that's what
So
happens
Oh,
when
yeah,
you
look,
have a lot
they
of that piece
they
control.
closed
You
the
take
other solo
shortcuts
on the
where your
railway.
opponent is trying to escape, and then you kind of
Oh,
have
Wing was banned.
blocked off
Wing?
on one
I'm not sure
wall,
who Wing
boxed
is.
in your box, really no exits. It's kind of what you'd expect from Sky and Scroll.
Teeny Chap, huge start to game 1. I'd love to see them play once again for that height if they can make it there. But as the bunker battle continues, these can take a lot of time to conclude.
A lot of hype surrounding this team. And it's the early games you can kind of see a lot of their potential, a lot of their shines of greatness. It's just the end game or lack of opportunity to play some of these end games out is where they begin to fall short. A little bit of a cheeky opportunity there, trying to go for a snipe shot. Voco Vortexers continuously trying to gain the pieces back, and they're willing to trap themselves in this bunker to make sure that they get the loot. You see the zone is going to be all around them, so they have more than enough time to wait out Chapatini.
Let's continue to come on through. Getting.
I suppose that loot is.
They get loot on tails.
Yeah, I suppose that loot is worth it. It's like 3 mythic chests.
And this might just be a similar scenario.
Yeah, I'm just coming. That's cool, bro.
He's got the Voco Vortexers. How
That's
long
cool,
do you want to
Peter.
stay down there? And then
That's cool, Raid.
Tini and Chap. I feel like their time limit is how much surge they currently have. Do you have the luxury to wait in there, or do you have to kind of build one of these towers like you see Queasy and Thomas in order to get your own damage?
Welcome back, Mr. Zio.
Not too far off for where they start towards Mount Olympus.
Playing the 20th FNCS finals. Oh my god, that's crazy.
Up until this point.
Stoney.
Yes.
They just need to be able to push themselves over the top.
Oh,
Played to that full potential. 140 points,
Why
great
can't I
spot on the
even hear
leaderboard
about
where they're
how
currently at.
GG.
But you know
WARZ
Thomas,
shit.
you know Queasy, never have these guys placed outside of the top 10 in an FNCS.
I know, I'm getting good feelings with Thomas and Queasy. They haven't completely popped off yet, but they're getting closer and closer, Jacob. And the good news is,
yo,
with 2 days
cringe.
of competition,
Cringe,
6
number
more
1.
matches to be
Swizzy
played out
second.
tomorrow. 3 more today, including this one.
Kid Cringe has been popping off.
Truly
This
has.
could be
It's
one of the
crazy.
duos.
Where are they
Eventually, we'll take home that Axe of Champions.
Hey, they got as good a shot as any. And the way Mount Olympus has been playing out so far here today, it's playing out perfectly in their favor. In a battle, I felt like we kind of talked about, we mentioned it just a little bit, Pico, Giannis and Flixie, the possibility of them two engaging is actually real, especially with not too many opportunities for Giannis and Flixie to get the Storm Surge.
What's up, Massiak? Is that how you say your name?
In Major 1.
Sorry if I butchered your name, dude.
Towards this forecast tower, coincidentally enough, it was against Pico
Yes.
and Pico, where they tried to get as much surge as possible.
Yeah, we talked about it earlier.
Nice, dude.
Potential
Let's go.
for that back and forth hasn't been happening too much today.
Stoney said that he can't play 1 round of
A lot
FNCS.
time.
I mean, I can definitely play 1 round.
Separation has come through from both duos. Nothing too
How
risky
well I
on
will
either
do in that
side.
round is
Just 18
a
seconds
different
still.
story.
Third zone closes and fourth appears, so we'll see them make their way closer and closer into the zone here. But Cringe and Noms once again, it's non-stop action for this duo.
Yeah, they're ready to take a challenge after challenge. And you can see they're so far away from their original landing spot of Lavish Layer. So they went hunting for good positioning, and they ran into Cheeps and Turtle, who didn't have to go far from the original drop spot of the Underworld.
Yo, this man
Cheeps and
is
Turtle, one of the teams that has pulled out
on
at least one
all
VR
cylinders at the
throughout
moment, Mr.
qualification
Cringe.
process of the semifinals, proving that they have the blueprint down packed, especially when it comes to those set lobbies. But now when you're playing against the best of the best, all stacked in one lobby, this is where you get put to the test.
Banyak gonna choose to separate a little bit.
All right,
Both sides
Mr.
of the
Zio.
ridge have eyes on them now, but you can even see on the mini map the only duos that are in the
Stoney, how are every player tournament? Huh? What does that mean? What are you saying,
Kind
Ibu?
of planning where they're gonna take this launch pad to.
No matter where the zone pulls, they have the inventory to get max height.
God,
on
the
that
top
launch
teams
pad.
are
You
actually
combine
so
the
far
Phoenix
ahead of
and
everyone.
Vaporous, you combine the Flowberry Fizz, you launch off that launch pad, and you kind of get your pick of the litter of literally exactly where you want to land. And if the zone does pull in this direction, I think that will be a huge blessing for these guys to be able to maintain that position high up on the mountain with an escape plan right behind them.
100%. Pixie walks though in between what, 3-4 different duos, maybe even more, as some of them start to disengage here at the Underworld. But the good news is they're making use of their time here, refarming their break. Almost have cap materials if they can max up their break here. We'll see where this zone does pull, but
Do you play a tournament?
so
No, bro,
nobody
not
in
really.
this area wants to
Gonna start though.
each other.
Might be some good
It's not
content
just
in
yet,
there.
probably
The
just a
tournaments.
little too early in some scenarios. Queasy and Thomas kind of back to where I didn't expect them to be with how well they've been playing so far. I thought they would kind of minimize the amount of time they're staying in zone for as long as they are, especially since it's the finals. We've already had at least one heal off so far. But with 349 damage above the Storm Surge threshold, they do have the luxury to maintain their position in the Storm. They have the Flow Berries, they have the Legendary Bananas, so it won't be long before we see them.
Welcome, Darren. Welcome to the stream, dude.
Even possibly having to rotate to the next.
This is, yes, Minecraft.
Sohan and Trash, 90 below here. Good news is being in the underworld,
Stoney
you have that
equals
river of
lonely.
sticks that gives you those dashes to kind of
Lonely.
move themselves quickly
Stoney.
around the
Nah,
surrounding
doesn't
area,
actually have,
potentially
nah.
even find some other players.
Doesn't
that
have a
might
ring
trade
to it like I
shots with them.
thought.
But as the clock's ticking, they're getting more below. Already 141.
Such a
Goes
dead
back to
FNCS.
83, but they just got 18 seconds until
This is the
Storm
worst
Surge will start
FNCS in
ticking,
a couple
so
of years.
they've really got to do something soon. And look at that, Jacob, the combo with the wings of Icarus once again. Getting a huge amount of damage, but it's not enough.
Yeah, really catching a lot of players off guard in this finals. It's just not something you've scrimmed against, not something you practice against. You even
Are
got
these
the
dudes
Thunderbolt
actually
Zeus
using
coming in from
Zeus?
different directions, forcing Trash and Zohan.
Yeah, it's free
Zohan
tags
to
as
just
long as their teammate can
not get
protect
the
them.
Storm Surge that they wanted, and now they're falling further and further below that damage threshold.
It's so crazy to use the. You
Turtles,
gotta.
they're not really going to get the opportunity. Zohan's finally going to get knocked by Cringe, who now re-enters into the mix. Him and Noms are able to clean up that elimination fully, get the loot. Even though they're pressured momentarily, they have very little to worry about. Now that they got a huge refresh, they get the materials. And
A 480 above.
surge threshold.
550 above. Oh my god.
Getting pushed as well by Sheep and Turtle.
And they're still going.
Though, know exactly what happened, and they're hungry for a little bit of the pie. Shot comes
Yeah,
through,
but if they get all their
big
surge in their
connector.
early game, they can just focus on rotating the full rest of the match.
I mean, I feel like they could already. 600 above.
Dictating
Nah, they need about
players are going to
1,000.
play as Psycho and Voltiax are able to catch out
I don't know about that. That's a lot. God damn.
trying to survive, but he gets taken down all the same. The gentle
Not too
mates weren't handled so gently in that last fight.
Couple of
From
them
a
more
big
shots.
win to getting taken down before placements.
I don't know. It's like 10 at least if it's headshots.
Prodoxy and Trip.
It's a lot.
Still just 9 below the Storm Surge threshold. The good
you
news
know-
is
you
they
knew
do have
about
a lot of
1,000
players in the
from the
surrounding
start of the
area.
game, though, this week.
And Alex and Sado even looking like they're a little desperate as well with their edits they're doing on the cone. So there should be opportunities here to
Good
get
old
tags.
Zeus.
With that Thunderbolt of Zeus for Doxy here, might try and pull something off.
Oh, is this how? I was wondering how they use it without getting
Even
shot.
Trulex and Chicho, they like to
Oh
spot
my
places,
god,
places,
okay.
distance. They use the quick window,
That's
trying
so
to cover as
good.
much as
The
possible.
double
None of
story
those shots
window.
realistically able to bleed through, but for Doxy, you got to give him at least an A for
What?
attempting something like that,
Okay.
especially since he's
They're not
24
going to use it
damage
like
below
you're
the
going to
threshold.
use it like.
This guy is
Oh, he
cool.
lined it up
I like this guy. He's got
2 boxes
the
up, one
weird
little window.
pickaxes and the.
Safety.
He's using
While
Zeus.
throwing
This
those
guy is
Thunderbolts, and it looks like he might
on a
just
different
go
type of
for it.
meta.
At least some damage is going to hit.
He's got your pickaxe as well.
Whether
Yeah.
if it's 11 or 1, being
Prodoxy's
below
actually the
threshold is where
MVP.
you want to be, but instantly they fall right down below 26,
shit.
back where they began. But Volko, Vortexes, they're the ones on the other side that have to meet their maker. First one's going to get dropped. Volko goes down very,
I feel like you
easy
can't
to
just sit
Prodoxy and
behind a
Trippin',
wall.
and
There's
they
no
have
way.
the choice here. Now that they got
You
all
gotta
the
know
loot,
that
they
they're
got the
gonna get
elimination and the damage for Surge, do you keep going or do you disengage now that you're just getting taken out by Storm? Each second you last is going to be less health you're able to leave with.
There's Tyson.
Big question. As you can see, how
Oh
many
my
players
God.
are getting affected by the Storm Surge as those lightning bolts come from the sky. Benno Tayson being one of the duos,
They're
but
squeezing.
all they need is one quick shot. Cherry is down below. Can Benno connect the shot though, as players from afar are still continuing to apply pressure? No shot's been connected yet. They've lost so much shield already. Just not being able to get that one tag.
Oh.
Now one tag
There's
is just
Vadim,
causing
no,
them
don't kill
so
Vadim.
much commotion. Finally, he's able to
Kill
get
him.
one on the tail, even spotting the video
No,
out
don't.
on the other, just trying to keep on
My two
increasing that
teams,
storm
I
surge.
want
They're
the
in
one right
such
here. I don't
an
want that
okay
item.
position
How
to
many
stagger
kills?
themselves back and get the surge, but it has to be worth it. You have to at least get it at the minimum.
No, Raisin's dead. Oh, means
Good news.
Van.
Like I
Raisin's
mentioned earlier,
dead.
being in this
Yeah.
part of the map, you can rotate a lot quicker with that river of sticks, even though Reason was unable to do so. Everyone having those dashes also just allows for a majority of the duos to get positioned where they want to quicker. Thomas HT and Queasy being one of the duos, kind of just taking shots at everybody that's rotating in. But Benno now looks like they found it.
Oh my god, their
The
points
shots they so desperately needed has put them 70 above, but how long are they going to be comfortable with that?
I like the way he's just taking opportunities and not really backing down from a challenge. That's something that you have to do in moments like this for Veno and Tayson.
Mr. Savage didn't qualify as
not
you.
really give up on the chase. Two of the greatest players in all of Fortnite. They know exactly how to handle pressure from all directions. Yanis and Flixie, they're the ones that are in their line of sight. Voltiax and Psycho Cool, same ones feeling that pressure outside of the zone, trying to make their way in.
135 above, drop down to 106.
I normally just watch most of their Savage instead of this Fortnite
As
thing.
now you gotta be
and
careful,
not
the
even
pressure's on
qualified.
them. It's Yanis who's looking to
Feels
get in.
bad.
All it's gonna take is one shot from Veno to clean it up. Flixie as well following
Mongrel's
shortly
such a
after.
throw.
Both players now.
I feel like they
borderline of getting eliminated to
they
surge.
weren't being serious, really, though.
Veno though is just holding strong.
Like
not
it's
even
gotta be a
taking
meme.
shots yet.
They gotta have
I-
known that they weren't
If he
gonna
allows
go.
them to
Or
get
you should
damage,
have saw their
it could be what
semi-finals.
saves
It's like
them.
Mongrel died nearly every game first. He's so bad.
They're going to desperately need to continue to hold their position because there's going to be teams all around.
I know that,
trying to
Mrs.
break
Leo.
the box.
I don't take it seriously,
He's
my
feeling
guy.
some of that same pressure on the
Thank you,
other
man. I
side.
appreciate it.
But they're ready for a challenge. They've been practicing. They've been progressively building
I know
that
it's all
momentum here
jokes, my
throughout the
friend.
day, and I don't think there's going to be very many teams that can stop them when they're on this hot streak.
Definitely not.
It's an old joke.
But what might just stop them is damage dealt. So many players on the borderline. You can see how difficult it is in grand finals.
Oh my god, that
Qualifier
rotate.
semis. This is literally the hardest lobbies to get damage in. And a significant amount.
So many
For them, they're
strats.
falling below the damage threshold. They're consistently doing just enough, landing one shot here, two shots there, a couple more, trying to bleed through Honest V and Riss, who's also getting targeted out by a whole nother team. And that's what you get when you're Sweezy and Vaniac and you build yourself into this position. You're able to kind of target everybody else that doesn't have that same
Let's go,
advantage as
Zio.
you do.
That's
And
a
if
lot
you
of
don't get
episodes.
the elimination, you kind of
150.
force them into tough spots with their backs up against the zone.
What does P24 mean?
Zone has pulled.
I'm guessing episode.
East here. Quite far from almost every duo in the
Zio
lobby.
has his own language. You gotta kind of
Now
interpret
they're
it how
forced
it's.
to rotate. The good news is during these
how you
rotations,
feel.
it's going to open up chances to take shots. Will they align is the big question, though. It's Swizzy now. Mix of shots from afar, a mix of up close and personal. They're going to be able to finish off the knock here as well. It's going to be a good amount of damage.
I've
271
been
above now.
here since about
As they'll have to make
60
their way to zone.
What was the
That's just
first
one of those
message? Let's see.
situations to where you've been persistent throughout the entirety of this end game, and now you get to reap the rewards of really not having to worry about Surge as this game does progress, because there's not too many players that need to go
Mine
down
was 99.
from zone to zone before it turns off altogether.
How do you
Last time we
know?
see Seti and Cammy with the high ground.
What?
It was stolen away
Can you
from
also
them
just
late
check?
in the game. Let's hope they can learn from those
I
mistakes.
go to the
and really come out
first
with a
thing
huge
that shows
VR.
a red bar. To the first one, like it shows that
Yeah,
I want.
Gets smaller and
see.
smaller. The pressure just keeps on weighing down the shoulders of these players.
Since I
That's
have
crazy.
He's
Surge.
already lost Veno. He's forced to try
I
and
do have
hold
my own
on.
language and style.
Willie try and pick him back up. Willie just let him go.
What was my first message? I mean,
Pressure from the sides.
let me look.
I'm trying to think if one of the duos
Might take a
knows
while
who
to.
got that
Oh my
knock. Will
god.
they continue
Sorry.
applying the pressure? Tayson might just be able to
Going
pick
to
up
Yeah,
smash
his
my
Venom's
phone.
back
huge.
off.
Yeah, this could be a big moment for them, and I like the way he assessed the situation before instantly trying to go for that revive.
Oh, they're so chill.
Knowing that anybody around any corner can hear with the audio visuals that revive coming out and try to attack. And that's why everybody here is proactively trying to get prepared for this next rotation. Majority of the lobby does have the front side of the zone, but there are a few players staggered around that zone that have the furthest distance to cover.
5 seconds and the rotate begins. Cringe noms now.
First message you said, are you
You
still
look up
alive?
though, it's Cammy and Seti. Looks like they want high ground.
That's
in
what
this
you
game.
said,
The
Mrs.
zones have
Yu.
pulled in their favor. Now they just need to maintain it. They have
Number
the
24.
water-bending mythic, so they can continue raining down
You
from
only had
above.
one video for face cam.
But they're still 9 below.
What,
They need to start
in the
taking
lives?
these shots.
Yeah, not necessarily too worried.
I had a lot
That
more, to be
water
fair.
bending
I
ability
actually
that
just
we've seen
privated them.
terrorize so many teams from above in games past. Sky and Scroll definitely picking up the pace throughout last couple games, and Tayson and Veno staying ahead of the curve every step of the way from the left
Oh
side
my
of the
god,
zone
I'm
to
so
the right side
tired,
of the
bro.
zone, knowing which rotation to make to where on the safe side.
It's only
So
8
Evans,
o'clock.
Calm us down.
Evans
Weezy
has
once
not
again
been like the
solo.
most exciting though.
Just
I'm
30
not gonna lie.
above, forced to connect at least
Yeah,
one
I
or two
told you
shots
that.
here with
I
the
told you it's gonna be the
SMG.
most dead.
The zone keeps closing though. Playing the solo, it's more
Honestly,
difficult to
Michael
go
played
ahead,
darts.
especially
the sushi.
If you're not too healthy on materials, good news is Queasy has
Not the
27
best.
builds. This should be more than enough.
It's because they're not spectating the right people too, though. I haven't seen any of Tayson, hardly any
No,
Beanu.
Tayson, oh my, Thomas.
But Tayson
Thomas
goes
actually,
down.
Tayson
Queasy,
just went
he's
first.
trying to make his way in towards
As I
the
say
zone.
that.
He goes down as well. Both Chap
I suppose the man of the hour is Cringe.
Not
of
talking.
those
They both
eliminations,
just
even though they're on separate teams.
Cringe and
they know
Swizzy.
exactly what it takes to reach the top.
These are popping off like crazy.
If they play like this tomorrow, they won FNCS.
100%.
Now up to 5. There's
I think Cringe though. Cringe might actually have it if he plays the same.
They're gonna choose to change it up. Wings of Icarus once again conserving their materials as they look up, start chopping down height.
Yeah, this is gonna be a big moment for them with Seti and Cammy coming crashing down.
Oh my God,
they try
the
to figure
beams.
out a way to hold on to the backside of the zone. It cost them everything. Great shots by Swizzy coming through, and now they are the leaders. They are the kings on top of high ground.
Retaking it at the perfect moment now. Leaders of the
Oh,
high
Mustache
ground. All they
Malibuka
have
still
to
in?
do is stay up
He's
above
dead,
as
he's dead.
Mustache is continuing left alone.
Oh, he is
Anybody can
dead.
make it happen, especially finding med kits at the perfect moment. It is going to be Mustache, but it's only one med kit, and it's
dead.
not going to be able to be used. He goes down. Top 7
They need to
situation.
watch
Cammy
or
feeling the
respect it
pressure.
like a
He goes
stack
down
thing.
as well. Top 6, and it's anybody's game.
So many duos playing together here. The chemistry is high in this match. Sky
Yo, what's up, Side Chops? Of course,
They've been
bro.
incredibly close now. 6-7 eliminations.
How you doing, dude?
Looking healthy
Was
as
it
well.
one
They
of those
might just
matches
try and
on height?
retake height here.
This could be the perfect opportunity.
Welcome back, see you.
Vaniac don't see it coming, but it does look like they have their eyes on the prize,
This has
forcing
to be your
every team
longest
that
streak.
tries to climb up back down into the ground, facing off one next.
I had an 8-hour stream once.
So far, 170 points, trying to make up for lost time. And
I
this
don't know
is
how.
John Scott Control
Doesn't
on
seem
the other time.
possible
They're
now,
feeling the
but
pressure, but
I
Trulax
did.
is up for a challenge.
You're locked in or
Battle's
something?
forced to unfold.
No, it was
Now
not that
duo
long ago.
Versus duo versus solo is Sky now is forced to heal.
That's Couple
months ago.
Marius though rotating inside of the zone.
Oh my God,
Dropped to 20
Marius
HP,
got
just 2 ticks
four.
away. Sky as well gonna go down. Marius is still up.
Yeah, everybody dropping like flies here in towards the end game, and Marius might be
Is
the
Marius
one
on controller?
that gets the good portion
No.
of that loot, but you still got a team positioned right
Man
below.
moves like
The
he's on
Kings top of
controller.
the
It's
Cavs
so
are
weird.
right above.
He has a
They're
couple
looking to be
of
the first
fivers
team to get at
things
least 2 victories here in the EU FNCS.
Looking to rain down from above as the low ground duo is getting stuck in the dirt here. They need to break through previous builds to make it
You
into the
played
zone, and
Fortnite
Marius might
Lego
just be
for
on the
4
other end here
hours
as he
and
continues to build
30
on up
minutes.
little by little.
That must have been when it
One
just
solo in
came
the middle
out.
of the height and low sandwich. Can he make something happen?
I think I played it for 20 minutes and all
It
that.
is going to be him. We've seen
Yeah.
big plays already.
I don't know, that
once, and
game,
already you've seen
they needed
Swizzy
to
ready
make it
come crash, landing down.
better. I don't know how.
Does it again,
It's so
learning on the
Swizzy, oh my God.
and the win
Ah, yeah,
is
they-
solidified by Swizzy.
played a duo
Holy.
comp. Oh my God, I'm watching
From
this.
above once again. High ground plus wings of Icarus. Is
Did you
this
play
the new
FNCS?
meta?
I think
No.
it has definitely shaken up a bunch.
I have played it
in
before,
this
but-
last couple of games, we didn't really see it at
There's,
all.
what do you call it?
Leading up into the grand finals.
Stoney, it's like
But
you're
now
another one
things
now.
have
Like
changed.
FNCS or
Players
something.
are forced to adapt on the
What?
fly.
Stoney.
What a way to close it out. They took high ground
Yes,
at
Chaz.
the perfect moment,
Stoney.
taking out
said
Seti,
you're in
leaving
the launch
Cammy
chat.
alone. And once
I
they
am in
were
the
up
launch
above,
chat, one
Does
second.
Swizzy and
FNCS
Vaniac,
then
all they had
custom?
to do was play it by the book and close it
Customs
out
and
in that
FNCS?
last 2 versus 2
8-hour
where we
stream.
saw a
Oh, you were just
replica
spectating this?
of how the previous match concluded.
Yeah, I was
I was a sp- I did- I have spectated before.
I'm looking around. I was
Oh,
like,
yeah,
is that
that's
a
your
bird?
8-hour
Is
stream
that a
there.
play? No, it's just Vaniac
Oh,
with the
just
wings of
a
Icarus ready to have a
point
crash
back to
landing
back.
and
Nice,
take
dude.
that game away. And it was a game they
W
deserved.
Arch.
They've had high ground for a couple of zones and put pressure on everybody below them to make sure that game was theirs.
That was insane. I'm sure down below they were looking above, thinking the same thing that was on your mind.
Stoney,
But I want
hop
to see
back
how
on
that's shaking up
Fortnite.
the leaderboard. So, Frankie, what you got for us?
Nope. Not
I'm
now.
also
You
very
doing matches about it
excited.
tomorrow?
Also
I am,
learned
Side Chops.
yet another
More
motto
customs and stuff
watching
tomorrow,
the
bro.
game today. I love a motto, boys,
Custom
as well,
zone
you know,
wars.
which is why suffer from
You're
full
funny.
damage when you can Icarus down and cause
Hey, what?
full damage instead, Levin. And I think
I
it's obviously
Good.
a tactic that's really
Yeah,
paying
talking
up for
about
these
in
boys.
real
I think
life.
it's something they can sustain.
Alright, I'm gonna go get a headache tablet. My headache is getting so much worse. I'll be right back.
Moments, right? One of you spray down, the other one just sort of crash landing your way onto the low ground team, just cause that ultimate bit of chaos. I mean, Swizzy and Vaniac, it's looking really nice for them mini right now, I'll be honest. 2 wins now, they look so solid. I think the key standout thing for me, and I think we'll see in the highlights in a second, the way they took height in this game,
yep.
The beam onto Seti and Cammy, who were up there chilling, looking comfy, was disgusting. It was like a laser beam. I mean, they did not have any chance of stopping it. And it's right here. Look at this. Seti's just thinking, okay, we're getting chopped out. What's going on? Oh my!
Wow.
It's disgusting. What do you do?
I mean, it's that assault rifle. It's that assault rifle they get from their drop. It certainly packs a punch, and you can see exactly the way they did that. They just looked back, sprayed out the back, and of course, Seti had no chance. This is what I really like about this as well, actually. While Vanyat was going down, Swizzy actually made sure that they were just looking at him first, and then instead of actually attacking the builds from Vanyat, which we saw Snazy and Podicide do when they, of course, got their win, he actually just went around the builds and then directly onto the players, which just launched them away, caused all kinds of chaos, and ultimately worked out in their favor.
It's like the sacrificial bird trick.
Yes.
the little dive bomb on top. I want to talk about some of the other duos that are still doing well and doing strong. And actually, we should start with Cammy and Seti because, yes, they did get chopped down by the eventual winners. But actually, whether it's Cammy solo clutching or the boys together getting to the end game, they are really impressing today, Mini Miner.
Yeah, this is exactly what we wanted to see from this duo, right? We haven't quite seen this perfect game from them yet. Even this game a little bit below up there on height, but it's this water bending from Cammy, the ability to keep on applying pressure to the entire lobby. We saw it even before they took height. They were just spraying all the time onto that opposite height, making sure that nobody else stood a chance. Of course, this was a moment right here when Seti went down. Cammy still had the height, but of course he had to drop down. There was no way he was going to hold that against Swizzy and Vanyat, but really, really solid from these guys. They just need to keep up that consistency, which is exactly what we know from this duo, and they'll find success, I'm sure.
And Cringe and Noms, it's actually so surprising that they haven't got Victory Royale yet, 11, because these guys are fighting tooth and nail consistently, making it to the end.
Yeah, I mean, Swizzy and Vanyat making it tough for them, right? They're stealing all the Victory Royales away from everyone. I think ultimately, right, those three teams in that top three, even I'd say the four teams in Seti and Cammy, they've just been so consistent, so ever present.
I'm back.
Games, right? Just every single end game, all four of those teams are somewhere deep.
Let me know when next game is.
Big impact in some way.
2 minutes.
And so yeah,
Oh
if the
God,
games keep going like
it's
this,
so
I mean, I don't expect to see much more change.
Why do you want to 1v1 me?
Look at that, Swizzy and Vanyat with 27,
You want to
Cringe and Noms
1v1
with 28.
tomorrow?
That just completely
1v1?
destroys, blows the rest of the lobby
Yeah,
out of the park in terms of eliminations. Double a lot of teams' eliminations as well. It just shows
That's what you're gonna say now, but yeah, probably not the best idea to even do it now for me.
This season are basing up in big towers,
Yeah,
making
just
sure
pounding like a
in terms
goddamn.
of finding those eliminations, particularly when they're making it into
Because
endgame,
you're too
and
old,
then
you
of
can't
course
be on
taking
Fortnite
height.
for too long.
They're the ones that are finding the most success.
What's up, Peter? Welcome back, my
In
guy.
that game as a
Zio out of here.
clutch out, and
Mr. Zio's
unfortunately
gone.
wasn't able to survive the
Feels bad,
chaos.
Mr. Zio. GG, my
But
guy.
do we think that this is a duo that has the chance to really
Is he from
defend
Asia?
their Major 1 title?
Possibly.
By the way that they're playing so far, 11.
I mean, by the way,
I think it's like the bottom part of Asia.
right? Because as we've seen,
I might be
the
wrong.
mid games, the end games, they just look so stretched. Everything looks very
Why
scuffed.
does Bro even play EUs on like 200 or 300
By
pounds?
the time you get to
I don't know.
not much. I mean, much match, right? The loot looks good.
That's the
The
thing.
inventory, but the
Like, I
materials
think I have bad ping, but
very
it could be
dire
worse.
situation. The reality is for these guys, though, is
I
again,
think I have bad
hate
fun
to
because I
harp
can't
on this.
type people's walls.
2-day format, 1.5
Yeah, there's
experts
levels to
tomorrow.
this.
If
There's
tomorrow
definitely
they
levels
just
to
start
it.
having a couple of those typical
Right now, as we
games,
speak,
if
I'm
they
on
can
11
figure out
points.
Surge, they will be flying up that leaderboard.
Like
So
then again, it could
I'm
be
not hitting the
0.
panic button yet with those
But it's
two.
in Germany.
Yeah, I think
Are you hitting the...
I feel like 11 is perfect though.
You
I
know,
don't
I
need any
think
better.
we're thinking the same thing, Frankie. I'm kind of hitting the panic button a little bit about this duo because I thought, right,
Yeah,
this duo need to have.
I feel like
a
anything
very
below
consistent
20.
Day one, particularly with
20
how
and below.
the
Use a
game
blank
situation
table.
is, you never know what could happen on day two. Because if you look at a team that maybe is in 50th place, they
Like,
might
does
think,
it matter if
why don't
you
we
use
just
a
land
LAN
on
cable?
Grimgate? Why not
Nah,
give it a
same
go for a
thing.
couple of games, particularly when the points are
yeah, I don't
1.5
use a LAN
times
cable.
in placement and elimination.
You don't use a LAN cable.
Sort of susceptible to
No.
getting
Bro, what's wrong with you?
that team landing,
Get a LAN
maybe
cable.
multiple teams, or maybe teams
No,
start
my-
parting in. So
my brother
it's
uses
quite
it,
risky for
I
them.
don't
And of
need it.
course, having a bad day one is
Oh
not
my
working
God.
out. Not going to work out too well for them.
Here's my
either.
mom's video. I can step it. Let's go, bro.
I
Mr.
figured
Peter.
that the panic button might be pushed by you, Mini Miner.
Watch
I
the soul
also wanted
stream.
to ask
Only
if
half
you
it.
were
W,
also
Peter, man,
considering
thank you.
Pushing it for Tayson, but no.
I mean,
the hell's
it was a
Peter?
team that I said would win.
Mr. Jackson
Not too
in
panicked
chat.
yet, because of course they still have a long way to go.
Yeah, they really do. Meanwhile, 11.
you have a
got
rubber
smug
phone?
little grin on your face.
A
mate.
what?
It's setting
Rubber?
Cammy doing quite
No.
well.
No, it's way too early to speak.
That's what
Way too early to
South
speak.
Africans run.
That's true.
Not all South
He's
Africans.
such a clever young man, isn't he? This one, biding his
You
time
like
to lord it
sports?
over us all. We've got 2 more games
I
tonight, so
did.
let's head into game number 5 with Takata and
Not as
Jacob.
much.
If you had to go on
Anymore.
a football team.
Thank you so much.
Huh?
And I'd be surprised if you didn't.
If you had
think
to choose a
Swizzy
football
and
team, what would it
Vaniac
be?
Oh,
would
it's
show up
Liverpool,
and
bro.
show out
I'm a
here
big
today.
Liverpool fan.
Oh my
Uncontested
God.
for Ballers Battleground,
Nah.
how well they performed through the
Get out.
qualifiers and the semifinals. I
Leave
think
your
we
own
have a
Discord
team,
server.
might be
Proper
too early,
scouser.
Takata, that is in the race for that first place
Yeah, you
spot.
sang
And
the
if they
club.
perform as well here as they do in day 2,
Mr. W
they'll
Jet,
have it
thank
on
you,
lock
side
as a
chops.
championship.
Oh, that was
Let's get
Peter,
right
sorry.
into the
watched
next
the
game.
match.
Thank you, Jackson, dude. Bro, I used to be a lot more into football. I just didn't. I stopped watching.
Levin said it best.
I do want to get back into it. I just feel like it's so much to like. There's so much to it that I've missed that it's almost like
on
overwhelming.
the leaderboard. Day 2 is where we'll truly
Oh, Liverpool haven't
see
been a great
everything
team in the last one.
unfold.
Okay, take it
Back
easy.
at Lavish Lair, though.
You know what's crazy is like as I
Again,
kind of like stopped
a quick
watching,
head-to-head.
Liverpool went crazy though.
Yeah, and Cringe and Noms are one of those teams. They're not going to split.
They look
They
kind of
don't
since
wanna
like
give half of
Klopp
Lavish
took
Lair
over
on
that I
up
kind of stopped
and then
watching.
worry about where
Whatever
they're
that
gonna
dude's
go
name is.
elsewhere during their loop path. They're a team that wants to make sure this team knows, hey, if you're going to land here, only one of us will
I used to be
make it
like
out alive
heavy
and
in
finish this
Steven
game out.
Gerrard,
Cringe
Fernando
and Jake, you
Torres,
see them slowly
like
but
that
surely
team.
not
That was
taking
my
the
era.
same aggressive spots on that drop.
Yeah, you're
It
all-
shows a little bit of a sign
What?
of
Nah,
weakness.
that
in
was
my
like
eyes.
20 years ago.
That was HD Queasy.
20 years ago was way too far.
Still triple con, but once again,
Nah.
have their
I'm
initial
saying,
drop.
well, 2014,
pretty
that's about
uncontested, free
10
to
years ago,
loot
maybe.
a little bit before getting into the action. Last game, they basically got gifted
Messi the goat?
elimination
Nah.
as they came in.
Nah,
Ronaldo is
Will
the
it happen
goat.
again, though? I don't think the duos want to replicate
Who said that? Ban them right
Yeah,
now.
I think a couple of these duos taking different spots this time around.
Two people said
Easy
that, to
and
be fair.
Thomas kind of switch things up.
Ban both of
Which
them.
kind of changes up the whole dynamic of that drop spot in the fight altogether.
I feel like
Have you heard on night
Ronnie
like
gotta
him?
be the goat, bro. Ronnie
Fight
just
that
got
is
too
gonna
much
switch up is
style.
gonna be this one. Like I said, Cringe
He can do
You're like
everything.
so fun, you
proved their
struggle with
dominance here.
Ronaldo.
278
You gotta
points
respect
so
it.
far in second place. And the games that they've had have been phenomenal. 8th, 4th,
Alright,
2nd.
when's the next
Their
game?
worst game is a 13th.
Oh,
or
it's sorry,
16th.
it's on already.
Like that to me is
Whoops.
surprising to say is your worst game.
I mean, it's insane. In terms of consistency, it is unreal, but it's difficult to keep that
And
up.
yes.
If anything, though,
Nah, don't put
they
me.
can make it happen.
Who's
But as
Mr.
that
Bold?
engagement continues,
Mr. Bold is a boob.
You can see what else is going on around here. Hidden in the bush,
Hi, Stoney,
Jacob.
for me.
No shots need to be
Chaz.
shot here. He does not want to give away his position.
I have him muted, but I can still hear.
Oh,
No, I
Oh,
don't
do they
know.
know? Look at the mini-map. Look at the mini-map, the arrow eclipse pointing. As
Like,
the
I'm not
prey
even on your
is
stream,
now
I'm
being
on
hunted.
just
I
the
really
Fortnite
did like
stream.
what
I
he
don't
was
even
thinking.
know I
I
can
wish he
still
would
hear.
just pop the banana the fizz while he was still in the bush. That way when he finally ran, he can actually run.
Yes, Chaz.
But
I hear
you
you.
gotta give him an A for at least the effort. We'll
And
see
Star
how he's
Club.
able to stay alive, and we'll grade that one as Eclipse.
Oh, has a better personality, but Messi a little bit better.
Even making him kind of tear off
You
the
think
side
so?
of the mountain.
I think they're like.
They were at least able to get one elimination so far, and that's where you're seeing a lot of these early game skirmishes.
I want to say
have been
Messi is
drawn
more
out,
clutch,
taking
but
some
I can't
time.
even
They're
say
getting
that right
quicker
now.
and quicker to the finish.
I mean, Messi's more clutch.
to hunt
Ronaldo's the most clutch player.
2v1.
That's what I'm saying
Oh
though.
my god.
Hand for Cringe.
But Messi, you could. I feel like
continue chasing here. Not a lot
I don't know. Ronaldo messes up more than Messi.
for their opponent. As the white tag
Messi's
goes
like way
through.
more polished in a way.
And rises. We gotta be careful. Pump shot attempted, but not landed. It's gonna be Noms that secures it.
Ronaldo's more like the flair. I don't know.
What's great is that's almost like 8
Like
free
the step
points.
overs, the
Anytime
free
that team
kicks,
lands at
I don't
free
know.
points, free surge.
Neymar, Mbappe.
Obviously, it'll shake things up.
I don't
if
know.
they
I
actually
know
go
Neymar
down
more.
Don't
off
even say
spawn,
Neymar.
because
Neymar's so
especially if it
shit.
happens tomorrow in those
What?
1.5
Is he bad now?
point
Neymar used to be
multiplier,
so
that's
good.
when things can come coming down.
He
And
was
then
good
you
for
also have
like
that day to prepare.
3
Look
seasons.
back at a lot of the VODs, figure out what went wrong, figure out what went right, try to replicate the successes while minimizing the mistakes.
You know, what do you do at that point? You go like
Mbappe's
06 day
so
1.
much cooler.
Do you keep it going day 2 and just try and kind of adapt at the same drop spot, or do you switch it up?
Neymar washed. Feels
Tough
bad.
decision you
Neymar.
have to make.
You know
Damn.
Savage and Mongrel might be going to NA next
Same thing
season.
like this, Vocal and Vortexes, they're switching
I
things
mean,
up.
makes
No, I'm
sense.
not
They,
even-
they'll have a better
Yeah,
chance on NA, to
best
be fair.
start to the days so far, even though there's 2 games left. It's not too
Same
late to
price
just
though, but
switch
worse
up when you're
players.
landing all together or just
What?
engage out of a fight right
Same
out of the
price
gates
though,
as
but
we
worse
tune in.
players.
Venno
Is
They
that
should
not
just
kinda
already have a
they should
knock
just
on
move
the
to Middle
opposite
East.
side, which is
They
quickly
can win
cleared behind
everything.
Venno, and they see where
Yeah,
Snazy's
but the
at,
prize
so, you
pool's
know,
like
Tayson and
8,000
Venno
per
strapping
person
up
for
their
the
laces because they're ready
first
to go on the
place.
chase.
Ah, okay. I mean that makes
Not
sense.
gonna last
It's not
too
really
long.
worth them.
Apparently like
Now drops
65,000.
right onto Snazy's head. Two
Why the
shots
W's in
being
chat? Thank you,
connected.
guys.
Quick, clean.
W,
Way to
dude.
finish it off.
Why is there
Quick
double?
WWW.
Talked about possibly pressing the
Just because
panic
Neymar
button
got
for a
injured,
team like this.
injured every
It's
game.
only a matter of time before they become online,
Neymar's
start
shit.
creating some consistency, and go back to the team and players that you know they can be, perform at the highest level. This is kind of a replay of the first one.
Who's the best, like, no bias, who's like the best, like, English Premier League team now?
Man City currently,
Nico Pink.
and I hate them.
Up against CZB Nathan in the Grand Glacier.
You could say Arsenal because
Haven't
City's
seen
cheating scumbags.
too many engagements since the first
What?
matches around here.
Is that dude still there? What's that guy's name? Oh, Mr. Awesome.
Looks like
Is he
Vico
still
and
there?
Pink. They want to get those tags.
What's
they
that guy's
want
name? Mr.
damage.
Wenger?
But if the zone closes, they might be forced to move a little bit.
Arsene Wenger.
Yeah, is that
He's the manager.
Yeah.
I felt like we were gonna definitely
He-
see
he-
at the
he
top
died,
of
like-
the leaderboard.
Did he die?
Especially with how
No, I didn't
insanely
die.
What?
He's
I
been
was
gone for
about to
like
say.
years.
Qualifiers weeks 1 and 2, but how insanely
Bruh.
consistent throughout the semifinals.
I feel like I
as
would have
well.
heard if he
I
died.
didn't really see them
He
having
retired,
as many
like,
struggles
before I
as
was
they
even born.
had. Third place, 7 elims was
That's
their
like the
best
last
game.
guy I
They kind
know.
of fell down the ladder from there. But if a team, any team, can take fire late in the final day of today and kind of start that momentum for tomorrow, it is
Oh,
gonna be
goal.
Best team right now is Tottenham. Not gonna lie.
Enter. Trying to hit some shots
Tottenham?
off the fit. Know about Halo, but
Yeah. They won the
nothing
Champions League
connecting
3
just
times
yet.
in a row there.
And that
That's so
player now
insane.
is going to be forced to go deeper and deeper into Storm.
They were such an average team when I was watching. Like super
take it
super
back in.
average.
Tottenham?
Yeah.
I'm excited to see
Oh no,
them
they
on
won
this
back
early
to
game
back
from
to back
Swizzy
Champions Leagues.
and Vanny. I kind of
That's
see
so
what they're
crazy how
doing.
that
You see
works.
they're kind of leaving Mount Olympus, which means they have
Should
a
do
very good
Minecraft
rotation out of
streams,
all the
Richard?
battlegrounds.
Minecraft?
Throughout the day, you have seen almost a must carry out of
I don't
this
even know
team
what to
and
do in
some
Minecraft.
others
What do you do
Wings
in
of Icarus,
Minecraft?
And then they kind of have the Flowberry Fizz and the Legendary Banana to kind of round
Do you
it
fight
out.
people?
And the Flowberry Fizz gives them 2 options. You use it regularly as
Don't
normally
look at the
everybody
chat
does, or
either.
you combine it with the Wings of Icarus to cover more ground much quicker.
Marius left as a solo
Stoney
once
said
again.
Tottenham have no trophies. But didn't Tottenham did start popping
Do
off though?
anything he can.
No.
Did they not?
169 effective
I swear there was a
HP
season where they
up
popped
against
off
Sheep
though.
and Turtle. But I got
No,
faith in
right. So
Marius
they
here.
were
I'll
top
keep
of the
it above
Premier League
Jacob.
for the first
I
5
think you
games
can
and
make
then
it
they fell
happen.
off.
Really? I think that's what I'm
They are in
actually
12th
remembering.
place
I
on
swear
the
they were
leaderboard.
like on top though for a little bit.
Turtle and Sheep
Yeah,
getting
for the like
34th.
first 5 games of the
Now they're
season.
almost a little scared here to go in, even though they know it's a solo. Can Marius connect the snipe though? Unable.
Where is Mustache and Alabuka? I don't know, bro. They don't like showing them. I don't know what it is.
If he's looking to continue to try to stay alive,
It's 'cause
sooner or
nobody
later,
can
he's gonna
test
run
them
out
at Grim
of
Gate
those
as much.
dashes. Finally peeking back, misses that one on the Turtle. But he's getting ever so much closer as he changes
Come on, Mars,
directions
get away.
very, very quickly, trying to keep his opponents on their toes. Back into the dashes, dips a toe in, and this is gonna be his biggest chance to try to create as much distance as possible. Last dash gonna be out. Marius, he's doing a good job of creating so much space. I gotta give him so much credit for it.
But the hunt is going to continue, Jacob. He's not
Break
done
stuff,
yet. The
same with
mission isn't
Fortnite.
over. He starts struggling
Break stuff. What do you do with it then?
further
Do you also
away.
build it? Build stuff?
This is going to be a long run.
You can't
I
crank
mean,
90s
either
in
he hits
Minecraft.
an insane snipe, or eventually they're going to catch
I don't know
up,
what Minecraft is even.
and they're going to have to take that
I
fight.
don't know
How
what
do
you
you not
do.
know what
It's almost like
Minecraft
the-
is?
I mean, I
Where
kind of know
players
what
are
it is, but I
landing
don't know what you do.
commonly position themselves at.
It's like
Even
the
though
looks
Marius
very
did a huge
blocky,
cut
isn't
towards
that
the
it?
left, Cheeps and Turtle following
How
Very-
on
did
that
he not?
same cut
Ah,
towards the left.
oh, you've got no knife.
And they just, I think they lost him. I think they finally
Like
lost
back
him.
in
Don't know exactly where he's
2015,
at.
it
You
was
see
like
Marius
at
in
his
the
prime.
minimap, just north
Ah,
of the
no idea,
underworld,
man.
has finally
You know N-Star
successfully
Eclipse? I
escaped
swear he's
Turtle
an
and
NA
Cheeps.
player.
Who?
N-Star
Someone who
Eclipse.
might be looking to
I think
escape
he might
from
be.
the
He must have.
duo.
I swear he might have
Lost
been.
Velvis. Or Relvis, sorry.
How many comments do you have
So,
sending? I
let's
think I have
How the
15, bro.
escape continues.
Oh god.
You have more than me.
Oh, seagull.
It's only really a
Bro,
question of
side shot,
whether
I was
you have a
wondering what
reboot
you're doing
card.
with
He did a
that
good
goal
job
thing.
of creating a space, creating distance. But if he doesn't have the reboot card, he's gonna have to backtrack, go in that position, and even see just southeast east of where he's kind of running to, that little gas station that is parked by. Actually, I do believe that's the bunker. Excuse me there.
Only have 6. It's not bad, bro.
And with the bunkers opening up, he can
To be
rotate
fair,
in this
neither of
direction,
us have
kind of spot,
that many.
get information. And he's hoping that a lot of these teams
You get
that are
those
positioned
weirdos
towards
out
the
there
north
that
or
have
anywhere for
hundreds.
that matter will try to contest a bunker, so that makes an easy rotation for him to a reboot van.
It's also a great opportunity for duos that want to do a bit of damage. Bilbio, though, seems like he's interested. Has he seen something? Does he know? The Trexer is right there as the builds start coming through. He hears the footsteps now. The
GG,
movement. Has
Oh,
turned
God.
into a box fight.
Yeah, almost gets
The
boxed
Buell.
up, path cut off, shield no more. He does have some left in the
Oh, and he's got-
inventory. It's just about
he's
if
getting
he
to
has
the water,
timing
too.
and the space to try to disengage from this opponent, and it does look like they're ready to go on the chase themselves.
He's
He
gone.
finally makes it to get a couple more
He's not
dashes,
gone,
but so
he's
do
dead.
his opponents.
Oh, he is gonna die. 13 HP in a
Dancing
dream.
all around, dropped to just 13 HP, really not given an opportunity to try to survive. Trying to create
Damn,
space,
I need to learn how to
eventually
W key like
goes
that.
down to Trexer.
There's no way.
Silly
That
set,
guy's gone if
fours
I'm
in, they all
W
enter the
keying.
mix, and that's the thing.
I'm not
You
gonna
hear
lie.
the noise, you hear a lot of the fights, and you attempt to try to third party it.
Yeah,
Private server,
promotion
Minecraft
comes
humans,
through, and
man.
it's an opportunity for the other duos in the surrounding area.
Little Minecraft server.
Raining from above with that water bending.
No.
Johnny Munchop.
Warzone,
Blocked because I was killing you in creative.
But it kind of fell off.
What did he block?
No interest
A boop.
of anything except for
Never
maybe
mind,
a
I was
potential
thinking of
knockdown. I
N-Pen.
hear the shots coming through.
N-Pen. I swear I've seen a clips in NA though. Oh, I'm thinking of someone different.
Nah,
Okay,
and Pen that
that
was the
fall
guy I was on
damage.
about. My bad.
It looks like just one more build needs to be
Eclipse?
edited here.
I suppose it even does on EU.
Quickly
Nah, 'cause he
protecting
looked
themselves
European.
as well. Pixie doing the
That's
right
off with
thing
the
of
weapon there now.
creating space between him and the falling players that achieves the high ground positioning for them, and they're ready to go ahead and continue to put that pressure down.
Gotta go
You
for
see how
pizza.
careful
Alright,
they're
Mr.
actually
Side
being instead
Jobs.
of entering into the fight,
Enjoy the
taking it
pizza.
layer by layer, piece by piece. And as Dexy and Eclipse fall down, Pixie and Walks slow to follow.
Looks like they want to continue though. Even though they did take height here, they're still looking for angles, still looking for shots.
Can you break? I don't even think you can break that bottom.
They know how important it could be, especially later on in this match. There's more than enough ammunition to spare. They're going to continue seeing if they can connect anything else.
Yeah, and I was going to say, the further down they go, you're almost trapping yourself with only one exit plan, and Dexy and Eclipse quickly find that porta potty to try to loop and exit out of there, and then almost gives them a free rotation side
What
of the
is
mountain.
that?
They're also going to get a chance to get those underworld dashes, so I think that's going to be a successful disengage out of that situation.
Interesting structure has been built here at Lavish. Shows how many spare materials there might be.
What's happening?
As Noms is just going to be
Why is he half in?
maybe taking
the
a
floor?
nap here as he waits.
Nah, just a
for his
glitch on like the
opponents to
replay
leave and
sort of
even
thing.
the zones to pull further away.
You're like, what is that?
What? What?
Crazy and Hallie, they're the ones that position just right outside.
Almost
You see
HD isn't doing
Axe-Force in
too
the
well.
distance along with his
Oh, he's
teammate.
not doing bad.
A lot of time to wait, especially since the zone is kind of in that
I
position.
don't know, that's 7
so
content if didn't give me mine.
only hope he has
Peter,
he
why
has
did you
a
give me
card.
it,
Let's take a
bro?
look,
You should have kept it
another
then.
rotation from Queasy and Thomas. Game after game, they find themselves deep
I don't
into
care
the zone,
too much
trying
about
to
the
rotate
crowns.
on out, scrabbing
I
together
dropped my
to get
crown out free back.
any fallen loot.
Yeah,
You see
that's
using
not
the
the-
bandages, then the med kit.
I don't know. I feel like a lot of people do take it seriously
That
though.
you can get your hands on. You see them the foraged fruits and vegetables probably going to be next.
Oh,
They
what
just
do
have
you
to be
call
careful
one of
'cause right now they're
Dobbs'
separated
friends has
reckless
like
railways trying to get
300
together
or
some
400
loot.
crown
They have
ones.
CZB and possibly
But
Nathan
But
as
she
well.
literally
Ridiculous.
doesn't get off the game.
Potential, ready to pounce if they don't catch him.
I think
Suzy
what
Vanyak
last week or
in
2 weeks
first
ago she was
place,
like
now
level
also gonna be the first
450.
duo to
Oh
play
my god.
the Rift Island. Little extra loot, nice positioning.
That's insane.
See, taking some tags.
I was like, I went on at 8 o'clock to check the item shop. And for Americans, that would be 3 o'clock in the morning. She was off.
So, Faz, what did you say?
Shots.
When are you gonna be back
Yeah.
home?
I wonder, like, do you think they have the
Tomorrow.
medallion, or do you think they one of those teams that drop the medallion because they
Why?
don't think it really does enough?
Why?
It gives you extra
I
damage for
thought
the
maybe they
scoped
could stall here.
weapons, but I don't think it really does a ton of damage. So you think they're one of the teams that carry the medallion? You think they leave the medallion because they don't want their position
I'm
to be
gonna
known?
crank night. This was
No,
such a
not
yeah.
today,
It's like,
dude.
you know, what do we feel
We
in
can do
this
some more
game?
tomorrow.
Are we gonna just play a bit more aggressive?
It's
Doesn't matter if
late.
we have the medallion, or maybe want to do a little sneaky, uncongested
Right.
rotate. They can kind of decide, choose to their liking on how the match is looking. Cammy Seti.
You deserve big things. Thank you, man.
Like,
Thank you,
it's
Mr.
quarter to
Jackson.
11 for you.
Welcome back, Cyclops. No, it's quarter to 10.
They will combo the Flowberry Fizz plus a launch pad.
Can you hear my car?
Quarter to 10, so it's...
I can't.
Yeah,
You're only an hour ahead of me.
Don't run into a lot of players as they have
An
the
hour?
freedom to do
Can
so.
you battle called Fortnite?
It's 8:45 of us.
Along the way, it's like that little mountain just above.
I thought it was
towards
2
the right
hours.
side, but you see them.
Yeah, it must have
Something
been
they used
your
in the
time
last
switch
game
or
as
something.
well. They use the Blueberry Fizz, the late launch pads, because they are contested and
Our
have
time doesn't
options
switch
around
here.
them to get that early surge. They're not looking for
Our time
500
switches,
right out of
but
the
like
gates.
it
They're just
hasn't
looking
switched
for
in a
about
while,
100,
so,
200 surge so they can make rotations just like this. But as we tune in, a team that's
Get
finding
back
those
on
struggles.
Fortnite,
Trulex,
Stoney.
What time did FNCS
170
start
points,
with you?
but once again separated as a solo.
I'm not gonna, not today, Jazz. No Fortnite today, bro.
Disengage with the dashes, but
Why?
rebooting this late in the match
Why?
is incredibly difficult, so this might just be
I got a headache and it's tired, bro. It's the one more game of FNCS too.
He's an old man, he
We've
doesn't
seen
want to play
Chicho do it
Fortnite.
in game 1. Trulex do it last weekend, but now it's just a whole
Barbecue
different
meat,
situation. Feeling the
pizza,
pressure.
the best pizza. Oh, that does sound good,
many
bro.
angles.
Chico
Now they're just
dead.
trying to break into the box. 1 HP. Pops the legendary banana. Not enough reason.
Keep
He's
I haven't
the
even
one
got
to
my
take him
dinner yet.
down, but he was solo. Takata. How did Trulex go down? Well, it was a well-placed snipe by Kurwa.
what a way to go
Yes,
down.
Chaz.
Noms, remember, he was the one just crouching behind the box at Lavish Lair.
You literally
waiting
just said my
for the
name.
zone to pull away, and now he's used that as his chance to make his way on in. He
Up
has a
on
good amount of loot
Fortnite.
alongside his materials, so
Oh,
if he
nice.
doesn't get spotted here, he should just be able to keep sneaking his way into zone.
Did FNCS start at 7 o'clock for
So
you?
you're just eyeing, getting as much
yeah.
information as possible. I think that team might have a little bit of inkling that somebody is floating around,
Time
especially
zone
little
used to be
audio
2
cues
hours
like
nights,
that.
Oh, one
That
second,
being
our
clear,
time
might
did change, my
necessarily
bad.
know that Noms is a solo, and you see him
What?
double checking, triple checking,
Our
peeking
time
towards the
changed,
outside.
like,
Anybody
not that long
else
ago.
slow to rotate in?
Not my time, your time.
And you almost have
Yeah,
to take
our
those
time.
extra couple seconds to be careful like that because you don't have your
We don't do the
teammate, those
daylight
extra
saving.
set of eyes. At least
Because
for
do you
now,
know the
as
way when I
Noms does
record
look like
this
to have his eye
last
on
night,
a
you're
possible reboot
probably like 40
opportunity
degrees every day.
at one of these split areas, but
not
some of the
anymore.
teams, two
Getting
to be
cold.
exact, have noticed him moving in that direction as a solo.
Getting cold. Oh, was it winter time for you?
Good crouch there to
Yeah,
get
it's
the vision,
gonna-
but look, it's Forzen. And
Next
his
month.
partner,
Yeah, we're going on
Seth,
this
that are going to
summer.
be looking to capitalize on the situation.
so glad
but
it's not
Noms
summer anymore.
quickly to build
God
up
damn.
and say, look, if you want to take
Our
this
summers
battle,
is
I'm going to
only
make
like
it take a long
like
time for
3
you, so you
degrees.
better start running away.
Yeah.
And this is only just going to help.
Yeah,
Noms
I'd
if
say
he
our
can come out on
warmest
top of the
days
fight,
probably,
disengage or
I
not,
think it was
'cause now you're
20,
just building
21
up the
degrees.
storm surge damage.
The warmest?
You could easily just let him kind of get taken
That's
out by
like the
zone.
weather I'm having
Like
now,
Silly said,
and it's
on
like the
other
best.
side, Noms trying to break into the box. This is where
21
you have that
degrees is
1v1
cold for you.
separation, but finally,
It's not
in
like,
Forzen,
no, like, it's not
disrupting the
cold,
fight
cold,
yet
but
again, trying to save
I'd say like
Seth,
cold,
who
cold would
actually
be
got
like,
knocked.
probably like 14,
Seb, I think.
and it's like,
He
it's
just
in
fell
cold.
down
Mm.
and twisted his ankles there on the ground to get knocked, but
It's a day for the pool,
at
it's
least his duo
14.
partner cleaned it up. Swizzy Vanyak, both players still
I'm used
up
to the
now.
heat here,
Shots
bro.
trying to come through,
That's the
but
difference.
nothing big connected.
When it's
once
hot here,
again.
it's
That's
super
once
hot.
again
Average
picked by Storm
days,
Surge. They do not
0
want to let them
degrees
do
probably.
damage as they're already above.
In summer, it can literally
Almost
get like
a waiting
above
game
40
here.
degrees.
Yeah, may not
Above
necessarily
40
like
know
degrees, I
bad-
think I would pass out.
on
players
bad
are suffering
days.
storm surge up until now.
was
where
21
shields get
and
cracked
I
just
literally
like that, and now they know
died.
their opponents are weak. Either
It's a
taking
joke.
damage from outside, but
In
even
Spain,
they
I
can
spent
notice
all
no
day
other
in the
shots
pool,
pouring
or
in, so it
inside.
has to be storm surge, and you can see why they're
What time
playing
did you come
very,
out?
very
It's
slowly,
10 to
very
10,
calculated, knowing
Ibu.
that team is taking damage. Eventually, they're gonna have to push into Vanyak and Swizzy.
So Chaz, I'll
and
play
it's gonna be a
Fortnite with
trap
him.
waiting.
Jackson will play Fortnite with you, Chaz.
It's a tough spot to be in.
If Chaz is still here.
Making a comeback from that situation is
I
It
stopped
is
watching
10 to
that.
10, Ibu.
almost impossible, but if anyone's going to do it, it's those that have qualified to the grand
What?
finals. But with Swizzy and Vanyak being on the other end of that doorway,
Only 10 to 9.
just a couple shots
It's
are
an
going
hour
to
ahead
be
of the two
landed here.
teams.
Just great teamwork for them. Swizzy's just spraying one side of the build, forcing them to hold their position, hold their cover, while Vanyak's
Damn.
playing up, playing aggressive, making sure that they can't disengage.
It's honestly
either.
between
Now that they got
Swizzy
some
and-
shots when it came to that storm surge. 324. They
Cringe.
instantly start their rotation out. They combine the Flowberry Fizz and the Wings of Icarus, and we were seeing it go so well up until this point. But those are the
Just so consistent. They haven't died once off spawn, I don't think. Or like, they literally make it late game every game.
Is it rotating
Used
zones?
now. They will be able to recuperate what they lost, but might lead to a
Go back
earlier
and watch.
refresh. Walks Pixie though. Also got themselves
late.
in a little bit of an
It's a little bit
engagement.
late.
It looks like they might have just been the duo that came out on top. Nice little
And
knock.
Sheffield.
I think we'll get my dinner.
And Walks
Yeah,
and
it's
Pixie
probably a good idea.
continuing now still below.
Good old Sheffield.
Cammy, Seti over on the side, and it's almost an isolated fight. There is a couple teams positioned
Like in places like that, are you like forced to support like your local soccer team, like Sheffield United? Do you just like have to do it? No, I'm talking to Sideshop. Sideshop says he's in Sheffield.
Oh, nice shot.
Are you like forced to support the team then?
And Cammy to
No,
drop
it's
down
just where he's from.
Pixie. Now 344 above. Quick little refresh on a bit of the loot and materials. Walks left alone.
This is crazy.
Are they going to continue to apply that pressure though? He's still getting ticked by Surge. They're going to hear the crack come through knowing that he's low. But so far they're just taking shots from afar. No push coming
Look at
through
that
yet.
happens, yes.
Yeah, just continuously putting the pressure. And what that's doing right now is forcing Walks to
Actually,
potentially make a
Barnsley.
mistake.
Oh,
and the more pressure they
Barnsley.
put on
Alright.
kind of displaces
I'm gonna
Walks
become a
in
hacker
different
and,
boxes,
hack
different
my way into
elevations.
FNCS next season.
So that's where they're hoping things do slip up. Said
Hack
Cammy
him?
just diving a little bit into the storm,
I'm
but
gonna
that's just
hack
because they
myself on
want to
the
make that
FNCS.
quick and easy rotation where virtually nobody has yet to make their journey on over there,
Like,
except for the ones that
12th
have
game and I
blessed
just
the
land
zone.
on there. Just start griefing everybody about the Savage and Mongo.
Ooh, look at that though. Sky and Scroll.
They don't need more
Back in
griefing,
business,
that's for
but
sure.
with no shield. They need to make some
Yeah,
sort
they
of
just get
miracle
stream
happen
sniped
here.
every game.
They
It's so
trail
annoying.
behind, try and drop right into a duo, but it
Semi
might just lead
finals,
to
there
their
was kids
demise as
stream
both
sniping
players have gone down.
Yeah,
Ew.
sometimes it looks like it's just
Like
clear
you looked in the
sailing
replays,
ahead.
it was like
It can start to bounce, but just that
Mongrel
additional
died, Savage
angle, that
went
1 second
about
lapse of
300
judgment
meters
that
out
really
and
cost
stormed
you
the
in the
reboot
end.
Mongrel. Because he had like max
And this is
health
where
and
it's
somebody
important,
followed,
you know, how much
followed them
pressure
at
they
the
went
full
through
way out
getting
and he
it
wasn't
to
even
Swizzy.
near.
And they're just
That's
continuously
ridiculous,
taking it
man.
one
Surely you can
step
get banned
at a
for something like
time.
that.
They immediately push forward and then find
But they
themselves a
can't
blessing.
prove anything.
Yeah, you,
Mech's gonna go down
suppose you can't prove it at
348.
all.
Not much for the damage in the threshold, but they still have another team in
That's
their
so
line of sight
ridiculous,
that's
man.
beginning to take the focus. And you can see
Should
a
try the
lot of
FNCS
calculations going
next season,
down
bro.
as we're speaking to where
Next
they
season,
go for it.
WC,
Do
we're
not
trying
go
it.
for Since they have the
He's
front side of the
playing
zone,
with me.
I think they're going to choose the easier, the less resistant
Except for
path.
He's
corner
gonna
shot,
guard
let's
me,
go.
3 grounds.
Way to slide on into that gift. You can see up above.
Stoney, who's your
it's Vex
favorite
of the Hollow,
YouTuber?
who might just be
Himself?
able to maintain height here.
Yes. Besides myself.
Good zone close
I
on
don't
that
know.
side though. I'm trying to calculate it.
Wow.
Malabuka.
I don't know, I
left
don't know.
alone, but with that loadout, Jacob.
Like Fortnite wise, probably
I'd be surprised
C-Slay.
if we see a similar clutch to what we
Who?
saw Cammy do
C-Slay.
not too long ago.
Who's that?
You don't know who C-Slay is?
This is going to be a great opportunity.
Bro, if anyone, yo, you must watch his stuff, dude. He does like just zone wars. Like all the best zone wars players.
Yes, you have Seti, Cammy, Queasy, Thomas waiting in 4th and 5th
Like
place.
something like it's Jaren
Over
with
a
it?
120 point deficit
nah,
before
bro.
they catch up.
I don't
Tace
know
and
who that
Venno
kid is.
landing a couple good shots to get them
He's so
151
good,
above the
man.
damage threshold. That's one of the
No,
things I feel like have been
never heard
ailing them from time to time up to this position of the game. They're down on Surge, forced to fight. So as long as they stay ahead of the curve in this game, I think they'll be well off.
Queasy, nice.
So,
I
dude,
don't
Dudes.
watch a lot of YouTube though, other than
He
you. I
has to
don't
be
really
careful.
watch a
He's
lot
been
of
knocked
YouTube.
down. Now left alone.
I
as
feel like
he
you would
gets
enjoy
around.
that C-Slay.
Is he gonna choose to
The
play
mechanics
slow
of those
here?
dudes
Build
is
for
ridiculous.
Queasy. He
It's
really needs to
honestly-
find a
I'm better.
refresh here.
And it's like, it's not dudes that you'd normally see in like here, like comp. It's like just creative players. Those mechanics
Yeah,
are
I'm
like
better.
ridiculous.
At least they got themselves a little
I'll
bit of a
fill them.
crevice that they can
Okay,
hang
okay.
on to, safe from the zone while they heal up.
I'm only good at
Plan
like
their
creative
next
because I can just get keep
Which
people's
seemingly
box
for
up in
everybody
SMG and then
a
get
pretty
blamed
easy
for hacking.
pull, which means it's going to be
True.
very, very chaotic for
I've
most
seen
as
it
they
happen.
finally pick the perfect time to try to rotate out.
Yeah, I've been accused by
Looking to take some
multiple
shots
people.
before rotation. I believe they have
I got a
more than
warning.
enough damage, so right
Did
now
I
it's
say?
all just extra.
We don't talk about
Players
that.
plan their rotate. Zone starts closing now. Vico
That
can
first
continue ahead. They have
tournament.
now. Forced to use quite a bit of their Flowberry Fizz, but as they're grouped up, they're ready now.
Up
to
on
go
Remember he
Fortnite.
played FNCS and didn't even get 200 points.
Consistent teams for a reason. They know how to get out of tough spots when it calls for it.
How many points does
Similar to
Malibu even
Malibu
have?
and
I can't see the
Mustache in
points.
That last major, they put the uncontested contested to rest as they win it all while being contested. But Pink goes down. Vico by himself. Huge elimination can be found onto Mappy. Get credit for those points and even more for the placements as his team is fully taken down. But Vico, 163 damage above the threshold. Only has bandages to his name to recover some of that
Oh my
HP. He's flying by, almost smooth sailing up until then to try to find his way to the front side of the zone.
Cracked down to 11, forced to pop the bandages now. Still
Hold
has a
on.
flowberry, so we can recuperate a bit of that shield, but he needs time. And with all the duos surrounding him, they're
This
not
is such an
giving him that
awkward
time.
layer.
Just a moment to breathe is all he really needs. Same for Vanyak, who loses Swizzy
Oh, he
and
just
loses
got shut
himself in the mix. First place is down, and it's really up to Queasy here. He's at the top of the leaderboard.
Welcome back to Side Shops.
Still left alive to really try to close that gap, but he needs
Like,
to go
Queasy
big.
and Thomas
He needs to
said
start
they actually
building
might
momentum
get
in
back
his
in
side. It's going to be virtually impossible with no builds.
I wish they could show points.
Faith. It's Queasy we're talking about
Yeah,
here.
those are choose
Eclipse,
Queasy as 300.
Dexy are going to be the ones that have claimed height. Vortex with Volko doing a good job of staying ahead and claiming low. Malabuka still up and
He's
running
still
strong.
alive, I didn't know that.
165
One
above,
second, I
doing
need
a
to go
good
back
amount
and
of
watch
damage
it.
as well as he gets ahead with the dash.
Yeah, quickly utilize.
Yo, Jackson, Braden.
Time and time again.
Is there-
That way doesn't take too much damage. Almost threads the needle with a snipe
Welcome
right
back.
there. But Malibuka's
Malabuka?
persistence. If at first you don't succeed, you try
Why do I say
again.
his
Run
name
to the
so weird?
backside of the zone,
Malabuka.
finding
It is
only
a weird
one
name.
bandage. But it was a
No,
sacrifice
say his
that
name, I
was
don't
well
pronounce
worth
it
making
properly.
for Malibuka as he
Malabuka?
quickly finds himself inside the zone
Isn't
in
dead.
safety yet again.
Queasy
Malabuka.
taking down
Yeah.
Tayson.
Queasy
Mendo
dead.
now left alone as Queasy
No,
goes
not
down.
no.
Cammy once again as well as a solo looking to clutch it up.
Yeah, Cammy's already been in this situation once today, and he's ready for a tough task to try to pull through.
Yeah,
Vino
One
also
good
dead.
amount of points.
Malabuka
He
actually killed
set his
Queasy
position
early.
on that leaderboard intact. But you can see him trying to
I think Thomas
calculate,
said
playing
stay
careful
still,
along
or
with
not
Team
Thomas said
Trap,
stay,
chopping down the high ground,
stay-
fighting for it for themselves. Dexy, Eclipse, everything comes crashing down. That opportunity slipped through Teeny's fingers, and him and Chap come crumbling down to the mid
Malabuka's
layer.
popping off.
They said you took us
He's
off
popping
height
off.
game
He's
one.
there.
We're looking to
Oh, yeah.
claim our spot
No
once
builds.
again. Malabuka,
Oh.
though,
He got a new
one
fuzz, he
shot
got brand
away
new
from
fuzz
taking
too.
out Giras. He does it.
Oh my
Gets the
God.
knock, claims
And
the
shield.
as well now. Materials have been recuperated, but there's duos in sight. He has to be careful.
One build.
Dash inside of the zone to land the shot that mattered.
Oh my
He
God,
could
he
only
must-
take a few ticks to the storm, and he made it work. His
Cammy?
camera finally
What?
up for the challenge. Shari's the way you want to take him down. Multiple solos still scrounging around, but a couple of them were instantly taken down by Vocal and Vortexers.
Picked off one by one as Eclipse and Dexy once again have reclaimed the high ground, but they're not looking healthy. Eclipse just a sliver of
Oh, it's
HP.
been chill.
Meanwhile, Volko, Vortexers looking very healthy.
Man, they were one of the strong
Vortex
teams.
looks
Mini
lost.
Miners
What is this
favorites,
guy
but
talking about?
instantly The curse happens. They go down. One's left with just a sliver of HP,
You
trying to
think one
survive
of
the
them lost
onslaught
lost?
from Velry and Fire
Vortex.
Hunter as they
Guys saying
continue
Vortex looks so
smoothly
healthy.
move through this
Literally
endgame as they
getting
go down to the
demolished.
ultimate
You realize he's
low
an
ground
FNCS
and bring it
ground,
down
so I
to a
don't think he
final
can be
2v2.
lost.
Dexy and Eclipse,
don't
Velry
know.
and Fire Hunter.
He seemed very lost.
They have barely
Seemed
no
like he
mats
didn't know
down
what was
below.
happening.
Up height, dropping down, shots connecting. Dexy Eclipse goes down. It's all up to Dexy now. The 1 versus 2. Can he land his shots? He cannot. As Valerie
Who
and
won?
Fire Hunter take it home.
And that is a prime example.
random
Dexy and
kids.
Eclipse trying to hold on the high ground zone after
Frank
zone
Stoney
after zone. They ran out of materials, and eventually Fire
Hi,
Hunter and
Stoney.
Velry just chopped
Yo.
them down in the palm of the hands, serving up a victory royale on the silver platter.
It's Stoney
They were looking so
Cool.
healthy.
Yo,
up
Stoney,
on the
remember
high ground, but
Hanamanoid?
Jeff and
I
Teddy
do.
said, we want a piece of that pie. The battle
Who?
broke
I'm
out,
sorry,
and
I'm
then
Hanamanoid.
to the duo up on high.
Oh,
Dexy
it's
and
hard to
Eclipse
forget
being
that name.
forced
So
to pop as many
definitely a
heals as
different type of
possible,
name.
but they were just not able to hit those crucial shots in the last moments.
Yeah, and just you see them
When did you get
separated, falling
150K?
down one after the next. Eclipse was easy. They took them down, and eventually
a while ago.
Spray taking down his teammate as well. Just a huge
He's
victory
now quickly.
royale for
45.
Fire Hunter and Velry, starting to
What do you
build
mean
that
he's now
confidence
quickly,
before the
Sancho?
day is over.
Just one more game to be played out today, but we have
Hey,
to
the
see how
shorts
that's
get
shaking
you
up
most
the
of your
leaderboard.
views.
So let's head
Yeah,
over to the
100%.
analyst desk and see what they've got for us.
That's such a joke. You
Thank
post
you
the
very
same thing
much.
every
What
time,
a
though.
tense victory royale at the end.
It's not
That was
completely
like
the same.
More
versus
views.
low ground. But as it has been for
Can
the
you watch me
last
my
few
Lego
games,
phone
I
ever
think
tomorrow?
all of the
I mean,
games
yeah,
tonight,
you,
boys,
if
high
you
ground had it in
just
the
maybe
bag
in
for
the
Fire
live,
Hunter
put the
and
link there or
Velry
something.
Lemon.
I'll try to remember to watch it.
They didn't have it in the bag, right? It was Dexy
He
and
changed his
Eclipse
name
on
on
the
YouTube.
bag,
What
right?
member are you guys?
Oh, he changed his
They
name.
messed it up. No worry.
Oh, his
Everyone
name
knows.
is his name quickly now.
Fire Hunter and Velry though. Fire Hunter and Velry. Fire Hunter, a very experienced player who's been competing at the highest level of Fortnite for quite a long time. And this season with Velry, you know, they've not necessarily been making waves, mini, but you know they pack a punch here and there. And I think in this game they showed sort of on those mid and low ground layers that they
Guys,
can
just
be
watching your
composed
shorts
even
to get
through
you
all
up
the
some more
chaos and
views.
in those final moments.
Thank you,
Again,
man.
Zone pulling down the hill. Next thing, the Clips running low on mats. Like they hit the shots they
Every
needed to.
squad
And,
member is
you know,
one of
they
these
win the
guys.
game as a result.
You've posted that
Yeah,
at
I was
least
looking back
70
at some of
times.
their placements, and they really
Maybe
haven't
more,
had the
to be
best
fair.
season at all. I was looking back. I don't think they've actually earned together this season before. Now, obviously in grand finals, they're
I don't even want to know actually.
in the qualifier 2 round 4. So it hasn't been their starring
Do
season.
you just like
let's
repost
say.
the
Of
same
course,
video,
they're
or do you
very
just
different
make
partners
the
last
same
season,
thing but
it's
a
nice to
different
see
one?
them kind of coming out of their
Different.
shell a little
It has
bit
to be
here in the
different. I can't
grand
post the same
finals. I think
thing.
they're a team that kind of have a lot
You
to do in
basically
terms
are,
of
though,
storm
there's no
surge with their
difference.
drop spot. It kind of landing in the middle
It's
of
definitely a
nowhere, no
difference.
man's land almost between sort of Grimgate and the Lavish Lair area. So
Stoney?
I'm not sure how
Yes.
that's working out for them. Maybe not
Remember
so
when
much,
you
but
said you were
clearly got
gonna
so much
upload
talent,
some
particularly from that low
long-form
ground. They played it really well.
Oh, okay,
It's really
yes.
interesting to see Dexing Eclipse
What'd he say?
asserting themselves on the high ground to get
not doing
that
it.
second place.
He's talking
I'm gonna
about
get
the
it
long
right this
form.
time, boys, and everyone watching. I will try. Been a long evening, very hot in here. So I'm wondering why
I'm gonna
they were
make
able to hold it
one or
on
two
for so
videos
long.
this
Is
week.
it the fact that the usual juries who would take that position
said that last
were
week.
left
I will.
solo early in the game? Levin?
This week.
Yeah, there were a bunch of sort of
No, you said last
big
week.
hitting hype players who just didn't have enough.
Last Sunday you said one or two videos this week, or maybe three.
Our team, we know, can do it in the semi-finals.
They're in the
famous
in the
game where
production
Dexy
line.
called, hey, look, we're winning game 3, and
Yes,
they
so
do
they
it.
are.
We know they can play from high. They did it when they won that game in semis, and so again, wasn't too
I
surprised.
bet
to
you
see
you've
them up
absolutely
there.
nothing
But
recorded.
the big thing though with them,
I definitely
they
do.
played it for so long with just
You're just gonna
bare
pick
minimum
parts from
mats.
this here and call it a
They
video.
were up there for a while with
No, I'm not.
nothing, and that's a credit to them that they were able to hold
Yeah,
on.
you better not.
Maybe you look at the rest of the lobby and go, come on, somebody should have looked up and then figured out that those guys had nothing to work with. But at the end of the day, you can't complain. You take the second place.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, they won on. Oh, they had a good game on high.
And that's
there.
just
They
like
won
a
on
mad
high
clutch,
in
wouldn't
the
be close enough.
semi-finals as well. They're a team that do like to go for it. I think it's difficult for them to be.
I
the
haven't
team
actually
that are
seen
gonna
any
take
really
it
good
off of
clips, to
everyone
be
else,
honest with you.
But they're a team that will go for it if it is almost gifted to them.
Yeah, you
They
should
also
be
had-
watching
They had
that
a really good grand finals last season
Who?
as well. For
What?
a team that we don't
Ninja?
expect to do too well. They came 14th. I'm pretty sure I remember them winning a game on height there as well. So I think this is a duo that kind of have gone under the radar in terms of height.
Did you know
teams because
Marshmallow
they're not the ones that are
qualified
gonna be
for
dominating it,
the Brazil
asserting
one?
it every single game? But as I said, I think they definitely can
Actually?
do it when they get given it, and they're a team that.
Yeah, you
can
know the
hold it
boy used to play with
Can
Ninja?
I mention a duo I feel like
What?
have gone under
You know
the
the guy
radar
used to play
so
with Ninja?
far, even
Yeah,
though
the-
they're not
yeah.
really under the radar because
He's
they
in
won
the
first
Brazil
major.
final.
It's Mersash and
That's so
Malabuka,
insane.
boys.
I didn't realize he actually took
Because I
Fortnite
was
that
impressed. I
seriously.
think Malabuka clutched
No, he
fifth
doesn't, but
position
one a pro
in
Brazilian player
that
took him out to
last
play.
game as a solo. I don't know how it's done for them. In fact, we can actually see what it's done for them. It's taken them up 7 places to 9th place.
You just fall for
So
like
maybe
anything
we're gonna
people
see
say,
a
or
day 2
I don't
or
know.
even a game 6
I
comeback.
don't
goal
put
for
anything
Zero
past
11.
anyone.
I mean, yeah, it's like I said last game.
Green and
Very
Swizzy,
Pop-off games.
God,
And
Swizzy
especially
is
come tomorrow where those
going
pop-off
crazy
games are
now.
even more valuable.
He's
They will
terrible,
just
I'm
fly
better
up the
player.
leaderboards.
54 points.
It's one of those things with Malabuka and Mustache. I think the benefit for them is
That's
yes,
quite a
you
gap.
I'm better
have the
though.
concerns of what happens day
I
2
don't know
and more
about that.
teams sort of try contest. They've not really
I
struggled
think so.
being contested
140
today
point
at Grim
difference
Gate the way
between
they did at
first
some
and
I think I
points
beat
in
him
the
in zero
semis,
balls.
right? They seem to be
That's
handling
actually
people
cool,
in there
130.
with relative ease. So again, I think if they can
I
start
beat
to
him in
figure out
zero
the
balls all
surge
day.
problems, which I'm sure they will as the games
You just beat
progress,
everyone, don't you?
there's no doubt in my mind that they will have potential to have
No,
more
I
of these
Except
don't
me.
beat
clutches or
I don't beat
big
you,
duo
yeah.
games that they pop off together.
Yeah, and I think honestly, if they do manage to get that Grimgate coin and that Grimgate shot
That was actually so good.
tomorrow, I think it
That
plays
Luke
into
is
their
crazy.
favour. Teams being a little bit more aggressive.
Why
trying
do you
to
not play
come to
Middle
them
East
for this
FNCS
damage
next
because
season?
they're such a good fighting team.
Middle
and I
East?
think they
You'll
just struggled
play
so
so much
far
better.
this season, as we're
It's
seeing a
so
lot
like
today, particularly in the
inconsistent
first
though.
half of
One day the
just
ping
to
is
go
good,
out
the
and
one
find
day
that
it's
storm
bad.
surge to themselves. It's always going to be beneficial if it comes.
I don't know, like somehow it breaks.
Also, another duo that seemed to benefit from our
So you
second,
just
third
moved to
place
the best
Cringe
region?
and Noms and Javule and Velvis going down early.
Best region?
was
What do you
quite
mean,
possibly
from Middle
Chaltini.
East?
They've gone up so
No,
many
EU.
places. They're actually on the first page now.
You have to use the
Meanwhile,
best region.
Vico and Ping continuing to struggle.
How much ping do you get for NA?
Snazy and Posa also maybe lacking
It's like
in
220,
consistency.
I think.
For you, though, looking at
It's
this
bad.
leaderboard mini,
Whatever,
which
that's
name
cool,
is
bro.
surprising you for all
I
the
only
right
get
or
90.
wrong reasons.
How's it going, Pay
I
to
think
Fart?
Swizzy and Vanya, I think their consistency just throughout the entire day so far has
You You ever been to America?
No, I haven't been outside South
We
Africa.
still get 2 wins, of course, as well, right?
You haven't
today.
left
So it's
South Africa?
This is a team
I
that think,
haven't.
just exceeding all of my expectations.
But if you ever go to America, they have the best accents. They're so funny.
No ways,
Are
bro.
they going to be able to continue that momentum with the zones?
You hear
with all
dubs?
the different Spanish that
You don't even hear
works?
half of the
And they are
accent on the
answering
thing.
all of those questions.
On
They are
mic.
playing absolutely out of their
It's
mind
so
right
much
now.
better over there.
And I'm
I was
just
in
intrigued to see if they
Florida
can
for
go the distance.
Disneyland
Can they go all 12?
ages ago.
Well, we've
Oh,
only got time
best
for one more
accents,
game
it's so
tonight, really,
funny.
mine. I'm afraid you're gonna have
There's
to
There's so
laugh.
many
listen to
different
the second
accents, though.
six
It's actually
slots of
crazy how
games.
many
You clearly bet
accents
you
are in
will be
America.
taking place tomorrow. So let's kick off the final
Because America's
game
so big as well.
of day number 1.
I'm half South African, by the way. That's crazy. Are you?
I cannot
Half?
believe this is all.
If you ever go to Europe, I advise going to Spain or
I have so much energy to kind of. I
Spain?
can even do 6 more
Spain
already
probably,
here today.
yeah,
Let's just finish
Spain's
out
so
the
good.
grand finals. But honestly,
So
it's
you're
gonna be
not
a
in
good
America?
refresher.
I
No
am
matter
not,
what
my
happens
friend.
here in Game 6, all of these teams get the rest of the day off. They can
What's up,
watch review,
Fortnite
they can
fan?
fix the mistakes, or they can kind of expand on a lot of the successes they've had today.
That's the crucial part, right? Seeing kind of what you can change up in that little time frame you have between today
Yeah,
and
it's in time.
tomorrow. We
Family
talked
Farm.
about it earlier.
Nice,
Tomorrow
bro.
there's
Let's
a
go.
point multiplier, so the duos competing will get more points just from elims and placements. But the battle bus is ready. Let's get into the last game of the day.
They like rugby too much.
I love the way you're mentioning
Yep,
that
that's
point
definitely
multiplier
South
for
African.
tomorrow. So no matter if you're about
a
60
lot of rugby
points
fans
ahead of
too.
second place, 100 points or more
You know,
away
that's
from
where you live?
everybody
Cape Town,
else,
my guy.
things can change in the blink of an eye for Swizzy and Vanyak. So it's very, very important. No matter how far ahead they are in Game 5 going into the last and final game,
Good
they
old Cape
still
Town.
need to perform at the top of their game because you don't want to let anything go down to chance tomorrow.
Sky Scroll. It's almost. It's on a 50-50.
Minis
but
and a
this is
shotgun
one
on
of the
spawn
most
is
quick
so nice.
engagements we've seen throughout the day.
Has the next
It's
match
instant
started?
action right off the
Yes.
drop. This guy's choosing carefully what angles he looks to pursue.
Yeah, taking his time.
100.
Slowly but surely dropping down more and more, and because they're just dropping down from above,
Oh my God.
giving them almost an easy path
Yo,
to
that reaction
follow.
timing.
First shots in, but
That's
unfortunately enough,
crazy.
they're able to get the shields off just in time, and they're keep popping that Flowberry Fizz. That was a great opportunity for Scry. Unfortunately, him and Scroll are just not able to really capitalize on it just yet.
Yeah, 24 damage.
You ever
Did
played
not get as much
Skylanders?
damage as he would have liked from that initial shotgun shot.
No.
So now they're just gonna go back to looting and take this engagement later.
Have you ever had a Wii?
I thought I saw on the feed that
No.
Cringe
Never
and
had a
Jake
Wii and you're about
Buka
20.
actually went down earlier than
20 something.
we would think, and it's by a duo that you wouldn't guess
I
because
have
they're
not.
no longer
I mean, I've
split
played it,
topping
but
at
I
that
never had
Lava
one.
Slayer. They try to take the challenge to Chulex and Chicho.
So you have a PC, but
Unfortunately
you've never
enough,
played
it's
the
gonna
Wii?
be the same
Or never
fate,
had a
and
Wii?
big
You,
start for
you act
Chulex
like
and
it's a
Chicho.
normal thing. I don't think it's as
Shut
normal
them
as you
down
make it
quickly.
out to
Actually,
be.
last game
It's
we
like the
talked
best
about
thing
it.
ever.
When you keep getting elimed off spawn, how
What's
long
up, Peter?
is it gonna
Welcome
take
back.
until you try and switch
To
it
go
up?
back to
Looks
the,
like 5 games was the number
Wii
for
days,
that.
I would
In the
honestly
6th game, they
take it
decided to
and
change it,
give back my
but did
PC.
not go their way.
What?
Good news is now they'll have a bit more time to kind of
I
I used to
mean,
play
the
like
right path.
It's
Yoshi
good.
and Mario and all
But
that.
Chicho and Trulex, they might not be done yet.
is it that
Not
good?
just
I don't know
yet,
if it's
but
that
You
good.
might not even see the Thunderbolt.
It was
Zeus
that
in
good
the
whenever I was
distance.
younger, I know it.
They do have the
But then should I quit
Flowberry Fizz, so
YouTube?
not
No,
really
bro.
worried
What?
about
Why
taking
you wanna
fall
quit?
damage, just try to create some
You
separation
should quit YouTube.
between them and Silly Seb and Forzen. He was trying to sneak up and take advantage of a
Quit
third-party
YouTube
opportunity.
and become a pro Fortnite player.
Trulex
True.
and Chicho, they're not going to fall for that bait.
I might be next up.
I mean, they're happy
Yeah.
with those 2 elims already
In
off
the next
start.
decade or so.
They don't need much more. They just want
Okay.
to start farming up, recuperate their mats.
But then
and
your
get more
reaction
loot.
speed would be too slow.
So
My reaction speed's
continue
already too
just
slow.
making their way more towards the
Yeah.
center.
I know it's not working.
Yeah, kind of moving on
Not
over towards
working.
Reckless
I mean,
Railway,
for the
you can
moment,
see
bro.
right there for a moment. Reason and Vidil.
Some things
just
don't work.
outside
Then you
of
try
Mount
something
Olympus.
else. And it works, bro.
Inventory as well. Not necessarily the
You
most
just gotta,
heals
like,
in the world, but definitely
throw
set
some
themselves
stuff
up where they
at
can
the
kinda
wall and see what
get
sticks,
that
you know?
bunker like we've seen them in some of the early
Try some
games,
different
whether it was
things,
Queasy and
see
Thomas.
what people like,
So depend
and
if that bunker is
go
going to
with it.
spawn in because there's 9 different bunkers on the map. Only
Nope.
6 of them actually do spawn in.
Yes.
You can see though, Reason and Vidil are just split up, taking their own paths here, whether it be looting. I assume it's a bit looting. I was gonna say maybe Vidil is just looking for some tags, but both making sure they maximize their efficiency of the early game route. Queasy Thomas trying to see if something changed up here at Mount Olympus. I don't see any elims on Queasy Thomas. I see one duo, but I wonder if the other one switched locations.
feel like a couple of those early games have
Hey,
really
Chaz.
forced a huge thought process around a lot of the duos landing towards Mount Olympus. How important is it to really kind of 50-50 fight it all out
Should
right
I
out
do
of the
this on my
gates?
bike?
Especially in game 6 where you see yourself on the leaderboard and it might
I
not
guess
be
it
where you want it
depends.
to be or even expecting.
What are you doing on your
Zealous
bike? Is it like
changed up early, a game
gonna
before
be fun to
tomorrow, and start
watch?
plan something else.
Just gotta make sure it's something that people might want to watch too.
I wanna watch.
Just a little bit of
Stoney
damage forced
play.
further and
Don't
further
keep
back
doing
before he's actually
I'm not
dropped
talking
down
to you,
altogether.
Chaz.
Uh-oh. Gotta be
No, I'm
careful
talking
now.
to
Pink
Stoney.
forced to
Oh
make
my
a clutch
God.
happen. The 1v2, but he might just be him. Combat
Vico?
full boxed up now, but Vico can just not land his shots here. He needs to connect if he wants to win the 1
Like me
versus
falling
2.
off my bike?
Hey, I feel like if anybody's made for something like this, it could be either one of these two teams on the duo. You see the Flowberry Fizz, Legendary
I mean,
Banana. He's
something
just
like
trying
that
to cover
could
as
work,
much
Satchops.
distance as
Definitely
quickly
could
as he
work,
can
bro.
to try to disengage out of the spot. He could choose.
Bro, you want to know the best Fortnite player?
That mountain, there is a launch pad up there if he can make
What
it towards
am
the
I?
other side, but he is just getting
No, the best
tagged up
Fortnite
left and right. The Flowberry Fizz, the
Who's
same
the best
thing he's
Fortnite
using
player?
to try to escape
damn
is the
you.
same thing that's giving that line of sight on over to
The what?
Blackline Combat.
I DM'd him to you.
Increased that
Oh.
line of sight onto Vico,
Is it
but it looks
literally
like he
just-
might have just made it out.
Follow?
And I don't think the
He's the
pursuit
best-
is
he's the best player.
worth it any longer.
Why do I feel like I know what I'm
Take a
about
launch
to
pad.
do?
No way, right? No way they
Nah.
chase up that deep into storm.
I'm a VIP on this thing.
Just say
That's,
no,
that's how
but-
well known I
Or
am.
do
okay?
they?
We'll find out later on this episode of FNCS.
Marius
I don't
now.
know this connection.
I like to see
How's
them
his
both
duo
alive.
partner? Yeah, I was gonna say it's duo partners up, so this is an improvement from the previous matches. Hopefully, though, they can keep that improvement going and pick up a couple elips.
It does look like they eyed Zohan and Trash. It's just a matter, did they see them back? Did they see Marius kind of hunker
Stoney.
down through some of the builds?
These
Whether you
calls
see
are
him or not, position
fair.
is going to be known as he gets tagged up, trying to run away.
Do you
Trash actually
agree?
takes
Tag
so
him.
much
Best player?
damage thanks to the backup of Sang,
Tag
who only
him.
drops the
What the
shield
hell?
altogether.
I've never
And
even
this
heard
is
of that
where they're gonna
person.
get the green light to go, try to box
Hagen?
fight this and get the early storm surge damage and even some
I
eliminations,
have
but
no
they
idea
have to
who
be
that is.
careful. Third party is closing
He's
in
number
on
one
the
on the
distance,
player.
which doesn't fare well for Marius and Sang,
Okay.
but as soon as I say
feel
it,
No,
like
but like
after
Swedish,
does
like
open
SATs
up
this
for
week.
Marius trying to back down and get underneath the safety, but he's just so separated from his duo
I
currently.
mean, yeah, that
I
happens
guess
too,
cracked
bro.
as well. Good news is the third party is come to save the day.
is
You gotta
your
be
Twitch-
positive, Mr.
Gets a bit of
Sideshops.
time now to
Huh?
recuperate all that shield he's
I
lost.
just found your Twitch.
Almost found an
No, you didn't.
opportunity, but this has
Yes,
just
it
turned
does.
into a 2v2v2.
Yeah, just a lot of commotion going down. You really have to pick and choose, and there's even a fourth team, a fifth team entering into the mix, going in this direction. I think Glebshy and Trexer give a huge distraction for Trash and Zohan to just disengage on out. You see Dexy and Eclipse over from Rebel's Roost. They didn't get the damage they wanted off of spawn, so a lot of these teams, as they switch up their strategies, their drop spots, and their overall
Wow.
loop path, is forcing other teams to switch it up as well if they want that same surge.
Why are
It's
people...
almost looking like Turtle Wars, back with the amount of duos that were
There's so many random teams coming to cringe.
Friday. Noms.
Everyone wants
Deja
to kill
Vu, I've seen him
Cringe.
crouch behind this box before.
Hi, is that their
Is that a
username
piano, you think, box?
on
Either
Twitch?
way,
Who?
it's that sneak attack that he's looking
Yours?
for.
Play us a song, Noms.
I don't know what it is.
Dresser.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
It's probably the same, to be fair.
Hey, you know, you gotta give Noms and Cringe so much credit in the world, because that requires a ton of patience just to be able to sit there, not get overzealous. not
It's
just
super
shoot
late,
some
side
shots,
drops.
just to shoot some shots, knowing
It's
that you're
super
gonna
late,
get
my
very
No, I'm
guy.
way off. I've had enough
maybe
of this
even
shit.
no damage at all.
Yeah, I mean,
But as soon as they
I'm
kind
gonna
of know
continue
exactly
just.
where their
I mean,
opponent's
I'm
at, you see Cringe and
Satchel
Noms
for the
once
5
again
games.
just
I
trying to
might as well
figure
go
out
for the
their
6.
locations. They don't know want
Enjoy
their
your
opponents to
stuff.
know exactly
GGs.
where they're attacking
Enjoy-
from at any
enjoy your
moment,
life of
and it
Chaz.
allows for 3 shots like that to land.
Nice connection, as now.
I am a way to
Does
play
not wanna
darts and I'll
fully
be on
commit.
later.
That's all he might just need are a few tags, but with the counter attack coming through, Cringe getting cracked, Noms now
Hi.
gonna be forced to hold off a little
GGs.
longer.
Hey, follow up person I told you to, okay?
Oof.
He's the best Fortnite
Just the
player.
constant separation between the two.
The best?
Number one
Not costing them
and
a
number
lot,
one
but
on player.
definitely putting
Okay.
them on the back
Alright.
foot in more of a
I
defensive
swear.
position, which is not necessarily what we've seen from this duo.
Just check his
especially
fight.
from their contested drop to start the day. They're one of those teams that they like to get the first shot. They like to start the fight with some damage, and then they kind of go from there.
Who've actually been one of the duos that's most likely to land the first shot in their engagement, so could be a reason to their success in all of these fights.
Matt's not looking the best.
Sky and Scroll standing quite strong so far, but like we mentioned earlier, day 2
Oh, these towers are quite
is where it gets
something.
even more intense with the multiplier on the amount of points you get throughout the games. So right now it's kind of setting the stage for what's to come.
I mean,
think a
quarter
win
past
here
9.
for them, depending on obviously who finishes second, third, and so on. But a win here with a couple eliminations, I think will
Guess
at
it's
least give them a 1-game lead going into
early,
tomorrow's
depending who
format.
you are.
Obviously, depends on how many eliminations, you know, double
You're
digits.
American?
Plus the
I am
win that
not.
you get
I am
in game
South
1.
African, bro.
But I think they just need to kind of set themselves up, finish off the day strong. Because so far, every single game they've had but one has been in the top 10, including 2 first-place finishes.
The Buell having lost Relvis though, and being so far in zone with
My
the duel
God.
close by, could lead to
They
danger.
really are chilling far in zone as
It really
possible.
depends how long he takes here.
And the thing that only worries me isn't necessarily how long he takes, but just the lack of heals that are all around. He's forced to get the fruits, the vegetables,
Man's
the
got
cabbage, the
full
corn, anything that he can get his
cabbage.
hands on for just small amounts of HP. So even if he does have the
Good
reboot
old full
card,
cabbage.
he almost has to go and travel into zone to get the reboot because he realistically won't be able to out-heal it. And kind of where he's going right now is just the top of the launch pad, Flowberry Fizz. That's going to give him a huge amount of information high in the sky. That way he can pick the reboot he wants to get his teammate back.
Once again, taking a look at Noms and Cringe. Just choosing to
Should I
farm
go?
up as they wait.
What do you mean?
There is a duo below
Go?
them,
Why is everyone
There
doing
are
this
duos
weird
around them.
glitch?
but they know that they could be hiding just like Dexy is, and it's not really worth it to drop down below.
And this is like a huge switch up from the last time we saw Cringe and Noms. They were more towards Lavish Layer, fighting a whole different
I keep
team.
streaming. If you want to, my guy.
And now they just
Not
continue to
forcing you to
rotate
stay.
around the map,
You can
find
do whatever you
opportunity
want.
after opportunity, before finally disengaging out of Rebel's Roost. But the zone is over in this direction, so they do have all the time in the world to pick where exactly they want to position themselves before it all comes to an end.
How is this man not dead yet?
See what they're capable of. The Buell, though, like we said, had that duo close by. It looks like they found each other, but just with that cabbage sliver of HP,
There's no way he finds
has
heals.
made it. Issue is no more fruits to work with. You can see the desperation here. He needs to find a med kit, a banana, something to get him a bit of
He's not
HP,
finding.
or he's
I don't
done
really
for.
know, bro. I'm not deciding nothing.
It's kind of last hope.
You can stay if you want, bro.
Over in this
It's
direction.
up to you. I'm
Bandages,
staying. I'm streaming until
apples,
this is done.
bananas. And he's really not finding anything. He finds the water bending ability, and this is where DeBuel's time and luck
Oh,
has run out in our 6th
feels
and final game
bad.
of the day.
There was a make it under the
There was a
cone.
med kit under the cone.
Feels bad, man.
A tragedy coming
Truly
to an
is.
end, but on the other hand, Noms and Cringe already taken down one.
W2 side jobs.
Being the other one that's left as a solo, trying to make his way through the window, but how long will he be able to run away as Noms continues his pursuit? Cringe and Noms land the opening shot 87% of the time in their engagements today. So they are a very scary duo
Where's this man
to
going?
go up against.
I'm like, is he gonna do it? Is he gonna take the porta potty? I know he's trying to at least cut off an exit. And even though this wasn't the original
Much
team that they were fighting over
Thank
towards
you,
Lavish
dudes,
Layer,
man.
Dex and
Respect
Eclipse
to
did
both of you
move
for being here,
over
man.
in
I
the
appreciate you
direction
guys.
of Lavish Layer. My biggest assumption is possibly trying to get Storm Surge for themselves, which caught the attention of Cringe
So
and
Skippy
Noms.
B.
And now you can see why they're getting so aggressive.
man's
Another
actually
team
good.
enters the mix. That's Glubshy, that's Trexer, causing a little bit of a distraction, which is a huge blessing in disguise for Dexy and Eclipse.
Do they need it though? They've already done so much damage that they have to decide now, is it worth it to take on a full 2v2 without having an upper hand in the engagement? I don't
see
think
that?
it is as they try and disengage.
Dunkin' Donuts.
You see that
Damn,
over
that does.
on the
Your
left?
head sounds so
On
good
the
at the
west?
moment.
Underworld medallion has been dropped.
A Dunkin'
Somebody's
Donut?
trying to play sneaky around the Underworld to either get a teammate back or try to get some free Storm Surge.
2v1 on Tayson.
Play. But for Urbana
Oh my
for
goodness.
Strokey,
He did not.
108. Huge shot onto Tayson,
I thought he might be able to
taking
clutch that.
out the duo.
Yeah, that's not good for last game efforts coming out of Veno and Tayson. They started in this game 6 in around
damn.
11th place. Let's see where they fall after it's over. And for Veno and Tayson, they're one of the teams. You know, you heard Minnie, Frankie, Levin talking about it. When do you push that panic button? We'll wait to see after this when they break it down to see if now is going to be that moment.
What is it? Tesco Baggett?
With 6 games and a whole different format in terms of point totals. If you come prepared tomorrow, you can really take over the competition by storm. As long as Vaniac and Swizz don't begin to run away with it in the final game.
Take it by force, in the words of Taco. Who will be the duo that does it, though? It's Cammy and Seti. We've seen this time and time again throughout the day, kind of taking slower rotations through the zone.
French bread still.
Having had secured enough damage to kind of get through those
I don't even know
initial
what that would
zones.
look like.
So they kind of pick and choose more of a safer rotation and not put themselves in danger beforehand.
Seti and Cammy kind of known for the slow style gameplay. In the end game, they begin to pick it up where they historically find the majority of their eliminations. As Vaniac and Swizz just on the edge of the zone, not too far for them to rotate. They're just trying to peek back and see what other players are going to be left behind. They see the reboot coming off. They saw somebody else rotating to probably stop the reboot.
Are you watching this tomorrow? I don't even know, bro.
Getting taken down over on that side of the
If
map.
it's like, if it's the same as this today, I don't even know, man.
Crouching to aggression. Might have just caught a player off guard. Eclipse once again. Left to run away. With the shots coming through from the SMG. Now actually deciding to go all the way in Storm. They want to clean this up.
Yeah, they have that underworld loot as well. We saw it get dropped on the side of the map.
If Swizzy dies, Cringe and them can actually probably take first place again.
Been so far on the day today, that underworld medallion is going to be a huge pick-me-up, especially in some of those tight spots to where you might not have heals, but a siphon will do just right.
All right, Mr. Dara. What's up, side jobs?
Thomas HD Queasy. I've been waiting for a big pop-off game from this duo, Jacob.
Me too.
With the max materials, solid loadout, 215 above, water bending mythic. I just might think this could be the game.
I agree as well. They've been having a pretty solid day so far. I wouldn't say it's anything to brag about considering both of these players' history, but I like the way you mentioned all they need is one pop-off game, and they're due for one. And that one pop-off game
they got pretty decent surge, even.
Boost them up the leaderboard to close out the day here today. And you can see their damage 363.
Please
even
what,
though they're
dude?
rotating deep and slow from the zone like they have in some of these games.
What's up,
so
Sidejobs? What are you saying?
It's almost a mirror to when they placed 5th with those 4 eliminations in game 3, to where they had all that surge and they didn't have to worry about it as soon as they made their way there. And now they're going to get blessed. They're on the side of the Rift Island, which means there's going to be a lot of opportunity to take those rifts, which will ease a lot of the pressure off of their rotation as well.
Opportunity, but they also got to be careful with the duos looking back into zone from the Rift Island. Vaniac, though, has lost Swizzy. Got the 2 eliminations, but with the pressure from the surrounding areas, they're going to have to overbuild here. They do have the materials to do so from those elims, so now hopefully he can pick Swizzy back up.
Damn, the clutch.
Man, only if they knew Swizzy and Vaniac went down. Probably been a good opportunity to try to end the run there. Close the gap or stop from spreading to end this day, and that's going to be a huge saver right there.
But who wants to ruin their own game? Ruin their own game just to like ruin their game? I don't know. Is it even worth it?
At times like this, to where Vaniac
Welcome back, you boo.
able to save the day. Pick up Swizzy, get him back into the game, and you can see their damage just before Storm Surge turns off. 250 plus above that threshold. There's going to be very little for this team to worry about.
Yeah, they have that full Wings of Icarus, so they can continue with these rotations just like you're seeing on the screen here. Vaniac.
Oh my god.
Great way to get
Damn.
both opponents
That was
while
so
still
good.
having pressure applied from all angles.
Yeah, they might have got the Olympus medallion as well, so they're going to get a little bit of a speed boost. Kind of help them, or at least one of them is. We'll kind of see who has it here in a moment. With the Wings
Oh
of
my
Icarus, the
god,
ones
this guy
coming
is
out.
crazy.
Oh, a nice little hip fire there with the Zeus Mythic DMR. Kind of helping them a ton when it comes to that Storm Surge, because they have fallen just above 100, and you can see how active they're getting, finding the opportunities. They're going up, down when it comes to that threshold.
Range and Oms. Gonna continue following Karmi and his duo into zone here. They are 28 below, so they can use this as an opportunity to potentially do a bit of damage onto them. Carmi has been knocked. That's an opportunity right there. Finish off the knock. There it is. From 72 below to 1 above. But for how long?
I wouldn't think I'm too worried here, because if they can find themselves with elimination, we talked about the siphon. First shot's going to be fired. That's on the Toos on the other side. I think Crimson and Noms, they're just trying to back down their opponent.
It's gonna be after this game, bro. It's not much longer.
Position, get the heals back on up before they assess their situation on this next rotation.
Probably be like the next 10 minutes.
One of the max here in the lobby, but they're not done just yet. They're going right back in. They want this elimination. They want 4 more points. Toos, he's just trying to stay alive. He's just trying to get out, but shots coming in from the other direction as well. Stuck between a rock and a hard place, some would say.
Gotta be careful.
And the stream has been going for quite a while now.
Solo.
It's been like,
Issue is, there's so many more duos in the area. They have to be careful.
5 hours, 5.5 hours.
As they quickly decide, you know what, maybe it might just be more worth it to start rotating. Slowberry Fid's gonna come through.
Fair enough.
Very long rotate. And it begins.
Gotta be able to be careful. Pick and choose these moments.
Did he just knock his teammate? I don't know. Never mind.
Who immediately falls down, finished off the elimination, but he goes down to Zohan somehow. Probably peeking to the back of zone, landing that last shot before he goes down. Gets credit for that one, which puts a lot of pressure on Noms, because now he's a solo. 24
until I get my subscribers.
And a max pull on top of that.
Yeah, all these duos that are already based up in the zone are going to be looking back at him. So he has to
damn, all this loot.
Entrance wisely.
Fancy unlucky.
And it might just be Zohan. Just gonna take a bit of shots onto him, but getting closer and closer to the edge. He should be able to get
bro, still streaming. Yes, I am.
Especially with so many
nearly done though.
Rotate their way in. Getting damage isn't necessarily gonna be the hardest thing. It's surviving a situation like this when you become the focus of the lobby. Luckily for him, overbuilding only takes a second. And a lot of that focus instantly stops, especially since there's a whole nother duo trying to rotate, and they're positioned a little bit higher up, which gives teams a better line of sight. And that's why Vortex are scrolling, not even on the same team, but they target out that player towards the outside and take him down.
Advantage coming through. Only thing left now is that Flowberry Fizz. Far pull once again. Zones are definitely not on Noms' side for this 6th game of the day. But a nice little E-lib getting picked up with that.
I'm so quick. SMG. What? Quelling 100%? 30th? Are you still? Damn.
Chilling there for a moment.
How many games? Are you finished your games?
Cammy having the same struggle as some of the other players here, down below the threshold. He was able to at least get one. You saw him instantly bounce up.
Oh my god, this water bending is just too broken.
Opportunity at an elimination, and even more damage thanks to that water bending ability. Something that I feel like a lot of people are using, but not the way Cammy's using it.
We were talking about it. Thomas HD Queasy, is this going to be the big match that we've been waiting for?
No.
Meanwhile, though, Noms has been taking shots from the back as they're rotating in. He's done a great job so far with these max pulls. If he can make it in here with still a bit of materials, then I can see a clutch come through.
Yes.
You know, so many players and teams are going to be behind him. He's running out a lot of resources, but you can see him trying to think a couple steps ahead. Create some elevation for himself. It's going to be a sacrifice of those materials, but something that he feels is going to be a necessity. Thomas
shambles.
Still trying to move through almost unscathed towards the side, and they've been rewarded for it. They get the front side
Queasy
of
not
the
have
zone,
shield either.
which allows them to have a little bit of an easier rotation, but looking at their loadout,
not many mats
the
either.
lack of shields, it's not going to be the easiest rotation, and almost forced to find some sort of a refresh to get the materials and the heals that you need.
Good news is as this zone pulls, those players that are running out of materials, that are running low on shields, will start dropping slowly towards the low ground. And Thomas HD and Queasy will be there
stop being a little shit.
Yes. As Flixie and Yanis, though,
What?
are closer to the high ground. Actually,
don't worry about it, Bucker.
As they're even connecting shots onto Vexy, and they're going to be looking to hold it.
And it's
oh, mustache. God, no, looking good.
Height team throughout the qualifiers. They just need to solidify and execute on that blueprint. As Thomas, Queasy gets separated, both of them just a sliver of HP, but Queasy's the one
don't
that's
even worry about it, little Chaz.
Thomas, he has a moment here, a couple seconds to try to reassess the situation, pop the med kit, get him as healthy as possible, because he knows without builds it's not going to be
dude, this
easy.
Vanyak dude is crazy.
Another 4 points with that elimination. but now he gets targeted out into the distance. Wings of
It's actually
Icarus
so
quickly
good.
moving, grooving, finding his way to success here in the game, but just
Oh
a
god.
little bit too high.
Those
But
wings.
that's not going to be too much of a worry until Chicho spots him
Yo.
out and sends it right back out of the lobby.
So unforgiving.
Continuing as a solo now, has to be careful as he's dropped his toes into the water. Zone pulls back once again, just one build to work with. He's gonna have to get right back up the
Janus on high?
down.
Even
Let's
though
go,
he's by
Janus.
himself, this is the big game we were looking at from Thomas and Queasy, especially with both Swizzy and Vanyak down and out of the game. Majority of those placement points are right here, right now, into this top 10 position, which Thomas can try and scrounge up for him and Queasy as they end the day, and he's doing
See you tomorrow,
a great
Mr.
job
Jackson.
almost unnoticed. The patience, the discipline to not fire that shot and give away his position as well.
Thank you for joining the stream today, bro.
Get on in. 16 seconds left till zone fully closes. Clock's ticking. Be careful though. Does he know a full duo on his left? He's gonna be forced to break the cone here. So far, he's still up and going.
That's Kerwan is doing down below. Thomas finding out another answer. Gets a good flank on to trip him. Great shots could be landed, but not enough. He cannot continue to get aggressive and solidify this fight just yet. There are too many teams.
I did. Archer, you did, my guy.
Duo for Doxy.
Did you say yes?
One
I said no.
from being dropped, but Kirwa is gonna be the one to clean him up. Chicho, Trulex, strong duo, still looking healthy.
Yeah, trying to make up for lost time. Didn't matter if another team went in, tried to contest them. 5 eliminations so far for Chicho. Ready to add even more to that total. Battle for the high ground.
Cammy
Cammy, Seti,
dead.
they're ready to challenge Yanis and Flixie.
Seti dead.
Crumbling down. Cammy gets lost. Seti gets taken down. Yanis and Flixie have now solidified the high ground for themselves.
Continuing.
Mustache down.
Mustache is going to be the next one to go down. Moppy now left alone with Kiro in the dirt. They
copyright,
have the
Stoney.
low ground secured, but they're out of materials.
Gonna be a big moment for them if they can really rise to the top. Trippin still alive as well. Fast Rookie dropping down simultaneously. He's gonna take down
Chaz
Trippin
is banned.
going down himself to Kiro, but luckily Fast Rookie still has his duo left alive, trying to get the points. Chicho, Trulex challenge high ground for a second, but bite off more than they can chew. They get sent down low to the low ground and
Trulex.
separated as Chicho falls.
11 balls in a
Has a
dream.
banana, has a medkit. Gonna play the heal off here. Clock's ticking, but he's
Hey, you
secured
should have just
placements.
used the medkit and stuff.
And this is something he's no stranger of. He was able to pick up those 38 points as a solo in the semifinals to give him a qualifying opportunity just to make it this far, and he's staggering himself back. Hopefully, some of these duos go down, giving him free placement points or a position on the flank to try to disrupt, take somebody out, and snatch together an opportunity to steal the game.
Okay,
Once
Chaz.
again, Clover getting put to good use here. Continuing his rotations, but the remainders are just duos. Incredibly healthy. Trulex is going to need to make something happen on low. Moppy now has lost his duo partner. Flixie gets the
No.
dog. Trulex with the counter attack though. Yanis now
Damn.
left alone, but he takes out Trulex.
Popping off.
It's almost looking like a solo FNCS.
2
in the
medkits.
game. A lot of the players
Oh, he
duos
wins.
are down and out. Yanis starting to heal off. He's trying to go deep into the zone. Mappy knows he's trying to stop it, but he gets taken out. Cancels the medkit though. He did
GG
his
Janus,
job.
dude.
And it's
Holy.
Yanis with a second medkit in
Alright.
his inventory with
GG's
ease,
dudes.
steals the game on back and rises
Thank you
to
to
the
everyone
top with
who
a big
joined the
win for him
stream.
and Flixie.
Shall see you guys tomorrow.
Basically every single
Peace,
moving
peace, peace,
zone,
peace, peace.
They held strong. They had it.
I'll see you tomorrow, dude.
Cammy and Seti, but it was
GG
no
Jazz.
problem for them closing it out with a great way to
You're the
finish
real
day
Stoney
one.
Poloni. Please stand up. I repeat, if you're the real Stoney Poloni, please stand up.
Gambling bananas up in there, Stoney squad is already here. Waffles, pancakes, even more. Put bananas on both will set the score. P1000 is forever. No one else besides Stoney is clever.
Feels bad, man.
Yeah, we drop until the doing WARZ classic. We see King CEO with his Raven Tratic. We got Gemini's clutch and Dub's trivia bunch. Next we have Peanut talking about peanuts and Kyle killing everyone.
Tony, I have to go.
Alright, dude. See ya.